Hey guys, what's up? Hey, hey. What's up? How are you guys? What up, holiest Dick? Well, if it isn't Mr. Subathon. Oh my god. You exist outside of the stream. What up, guys? Cal, what's going on? Mason, what up? You're hard? Congrats. Please, Mr. Subathon is my father. He died. He died in the subathon. Soup, what up? Apex, what up? Aiden, what's up? It's happening. This game, yeah, this game is out. There is a part two. I knew that there was going to be a part two when we finished the first one. I don't even know when I did that. I just knew it was happening. And then about a month ago, I was talking with my friends and I was like, dude, did they ever make number two? And it was coming out 3 days later. And I was like, I wishlisted it. And I was like, okay, it's coming out on Friday. I'm going to play it that Saturday. And then it didn't come out. So then I was like, what the fuck? And then like two more weeks passed and I forgot about it. And then I saw Northern Line playing it. And I was like, okay, it's out. So I've been promising for weeks now that I was going to do this, and stuff kept coming up. And then I had time to stream, but I wanted to do the Christmas song stream, which was the last time I was live. I'm not back, by the way. I'm still not back. It just happens I had two streams that I really wanted to do, both in the month of December. This is special. I'm a TikToker now. I do miss streaming, but this is such a better relationship for me with streaming. I just come up with an idea of like, that could be fun. And then if I think it's fun for more than a couple days, then I'll just go live. There's no schedule. I don't care how many people watch, you know? When I'm interacting with other streamers, I don't constantly think that they think I'm just clout chasing. It's the best. I can exist with streamers as a normal person. I am simply a chatter. It's awesome. I'm so sad. Hell yeah. I'm sure many of you guys know I was involved I would say I was like one of the people that did the least amount of work on the team, but I did work on Sam's Dimensions SMP project in the background. And it was so nice interacting with the streamers on there and not having to be like, I'm also a streamer. I'm just a random ass chatter. I'm just there for the love of the game. It was actually great. In the same sense as Twitch is crazy, yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, there were a couple parts of it that took a lot of pride in. The casino was one of them. But I think overall, I'm just stoked to see a project that my friends. I saw how hard my friends worked on the project, and so to see it get such good reception, I think I'm most stoked for to see their hard work pay off. What is this? Let me pause the music. Oh, of course. Dude, we were putting that dimension together, and then Sam was like, literally without any motivation from me, Sam goes, I think this Aether dimension needs just a little more to make it interesting. What if we put something here like, I don't know, casino or something? And I went, oh, you would like a casino. Say less. And then I put it all together. I gotta remember my scenes.
This is, if you take this on like a meta contextual level, this is the most evil game ever made. It's literally, it's Groundhog Day, and we're trying to make Andy McDowell fall in love with us by just saying the perfect thing at exactly the right time every time. It's the saddest, most depraved way for a man to spend his life that's ever existed. And all of the reviews are like, the girls are really cute. This is a psychic purgatory, brother! What are you talking about? This is crazy. This is mentally ill.
Okay, and I'm still gonna play it. Dude, I have only recently, over the last couple months, started to get Northern Lion clips on my feed. And oh my God, he's hilarious. I love all of the shit that I've seen from him. It's awesome. I get it now. I get it. Blay. Oh, all the streaks reset. Crazy. I actually don't know why that would have been. Maybe I just didn't go live. What if we watch a couple Russian Redstone YouTube tutorials? I love that guy. Dude, the fucking blackjack machine kills me. I loved watching Point Crow and his team work, Point Crow, Trey and Adam just lose hundreds of diamonds on the casino machines that I made for that server. It was awesome. Okay, I'm in. Yeah. Boogie, what's up, dude? How are you? I just know Evils likes him a lot. He seems great. There's a lot of people in Sam's community that like him. I think he's great. I think Squeaks. I underestimated how funny Squeaks is. What I'm learning is that the streamers that I'm enjoying these days are the ones that like don't live in LA and don't interact with other streamers in person. That's basically what I'm learning about Twitch anymore. I hardly watch any of the streamers I used to watch anymore. I just like, he's great. Yeah. It was like watching Kits and Zogs all over again. Dude, there was one point where I was trying at one point that project, and Sam has mentioned this, but like at that, and I don't want to like reveal too much about it because I think it's very much like her project, but like I can talk about the parts I was involved with. At one point, that project was going to be so different. It was going to be like more of like Minecraft D&D. And then it became like the SMP that it is now. But at one point I had come up with an idea for the party to come across this door. we were playing around with the idea of bringing on like chatters to play NPCs basically. And I came up with an idea, and I very much stole the idea from the movie Labyrinth, if you've seen it. In that movie, she comes across this door and there's two guardsmen on the door. Or there's two doors. Sorry, there's two doors and there's two guardsmen. One guardsman always tells the truth and one guardsman always lies. And one door leads to where she wants to go and the other door leads to certain death. And she doesn't know which guardsman's telling the truth and she has to ask questions to figure it out. And I was like, oh my God, can you imagine if we did that and it's Kit and Zogs? It's Kit and Zogs arguing with each other, trying to convince the players that one of them is telling the truth. Hey, Kit, what up, brother? Streamer, hardly watcher. Yeah, watching streamers who does that. I watch Sam. I watch a couple other people, and I watch like the streamer friends that I had when I was a streamer. But usually in their chats, I don't chat because I hate chatting anywhere these days. I can't understand them. They're speaking a foreign language. That sounds genuinely awful. It sounds entertaining as hell. Because that Kit and Zogs would somehow work it in that they're like secretly lovers or something like that. It would have been awesome. You're my favorite chatter. Thank you. I try. I'll do a lot of lurking, and then sometimes I'll come up with a joke that I think is funny and I'll type it in the chat, and maybe 50% of the time I'll get a +2. The other 50%, no one replies, and I know that it was a stinker. But yeah. I don't think there's been much going on in my life lately to update you guys on. It would just be Zogs and I yelling at each other. Exactly. To me, that was like, I was like, oh, this is peak. This is peak content. Honestly, a lot of my time, I mean, not as much these days because once the server went live, it kind of handles itself. But a lot of my time was spent working on that server. And like I said earlier, I'm very thrilled with how it turned out. Can only speak in bars. Oh my God, you guys have to rhyme to each other. I now want to create a project where this situation arises. I'm going to create this whole project just so that we can get Kit and Zogs trying to convince someone that one of them is telling the truth and they can only speak to each other in rhymes. How's taxes been? Taxes are taxing. Pun intended. Busy season starts up at the end of the year, so we'll be jumping back into that. But other than that, I've just been hanging out. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I never see, like, I feel like I'm so absent on Twitch. I've had so many people on Twitch tell me that they watch my TikToks, which is flattering. I don't know why they watch them, because to me, they're not that good. Wait, no, that sounds like I'm fishing for compliment. I'm not. They're not. I don't think that they're not that good. I'm surprised at how many people are actually interested in what I have to say about the books that I'm reading. But I've had some people lately. I've had like a surprising amount of people lately tell me that they watch them and they enjoy them. I've also had a surprising amount of people tell me that they've picked up a book recently, which I was like, I didn't know you guys could read. But then anyway. Like I went to Bobby, dude, the last couple times I've been in Bobby Burns chat, he immediately starts talking to me about books. And I love it. I love talking about books. I could talk about books all day. But I was like, this is who I am now. I'm the book guy, which I don't deserve to be. There's a lot of other people that make better book content than I do. I'm in, but my bars are famously horrible. I think that I'd be there just to see you put in the effort. I forgot I had a TikTok command. I bet you that I haven't set up that command recently, so I bet you that command is from when I used to post edited Twitch clips on my TikTok, because I just repurposed the account. Also, that link's broken. That's not what the account is anymore. I changed the name. Or no, I didn't. Did I? Does this mean to my account? Oh, it does. I only changed my actual name on it. Interesting. Why weren't you at the TikToks Awards? They originally invited me, but then Ashby blew up and they gave my invite to her. So, yeah. Big fan, by the way. Hell yeah. It says Brendan. That's weird. Yeah, I changed my name on it. Well, no one on there... You guys want to hear something crazy? And I was thinking about this today, actually, because I started a new playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and when you start a Pokemon game, it asks you for your name, and like for the last 3 years, when it asked me my name, I'd put Bihar, but I put Brendan on it, and I was kind of like, whoa, that's not Bihar is not my name. I think that when I was in the midst of streaming, I wasn't having an identity crisis, but when people would ask me what my name was, and no matter the setting, I had to pause and remember which name I was going to use at that time. So if I was in real life, I'd be like, Brendan. Yep, that's my name. And then obviously on Twitch, I'm like, hey, I'm BR. The one time I did have an identity crisis was when I went to TwitchCon, not this last one, but the year before, because I want to introduce myself as Brendan because I'm in person, but half the time they'd look at me and be like, okay, cool, nice to meet you. Like a normal conversation. But then I realized some of the people I met, I'd be like, I'm Brendan, and they would be like, oh, nice to meet you. And then I knew that if I said I'm Bihar, they would know who I was. Because they were people in adjoining communities that just hadn't seen my face because they'd only seen me in chats. And there were a number of people who I was like, I'm Brendan, or Bihar on Twitch, and they'd be like, oh my God. you know? So like I think I had a whole conversation. There's one streamer who's like a streamer that plenty of you guys would recognize the name of or know because they have a channel that's like a neighboring channel. And I introduced myself to them and they introduced themselves to me. And very nice. They weren't like blowing me off or anything. It was just a normal conversation. But I realized like a minute in that I was like, they don't know who I am based off because they haven't seen my face and based off my name. So then I threw in like my name. And like I said, they were already being super nice to me and like having a conversation. So it wasn't like they were blowing me off. But when I said like Bihar, they were like, you could see it like on their face where they were like, oh, I do know who you are. And I was like, yeah. And then they were like, oh my God, can I give you a hug? And I was like, okay. So yeah, I now that I've stopped streaming, I've just like started throwing Brendan back on some of my socials. Twitter I never will because I don't want them to know that I'm there. I don't think my name's on Blue Sky. I think I'm still BR on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like the only place that besides TikTok that I'll post sometimes, and it's when I think I have something funny. Other than that, I'm like, people don't need an update on what I'm doing with my life, you know? Like when Facebook used to be like, what are you up to? And people would be like, just got home from work, feeling really sentimental today. You know what I mean? People don't want that shit. Like 4 different legal name, daily nickname, and then holiest handy. Yeah. B isn't that crazy for me because my parents would call me B growing up. That was like a normal nickname. BR wasn't a nickname until high school. I got that nickname in high school. And then like my gamer tag growing up on Xbox was Crazy Monkey. With like the Z was a 2 and there were X's in between the words and that, you know, just super elite. But it was just something. And then it was when I was thinking about streaming, I remembered seeing a thing where someone was like, don't have a super complicated name. Oh, my name on Twitch was Burnden. It was Brendan with the R and the E switch, and no one could ever pronounce it when I was in chats. And so then when I was thinking about streaming, one, I was already annoyed because no one could ever spell it or pronounce it. And then I like was considering streaming, which if you guys don't know the lore on that, I wasn't a streamer and I went on a Twitch dating show and I got eliminated. I was the first one eliminated. But I was like, that was fun. What if I streamed? And then I did. But I was like, oh, maybe this is now the reason that I finally changed my Twitch name. And then I had Bihar from high school. And so I was like, that works. It's quick. It's memorable. It works. So. But yeah, B's been a nickname I've had my whole life. To name drop himself saying, do you even know who I am? Well, it was really one of the first people I met at TwitchCon was Radstats, and he introduces himself as, "Hey, my name's Radstats," or I don't know if I assume his name's public, but I just don't want to be that guy that says it, and insert first name here. And I asked him, I go, "Okay, so you say both names?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I go, "This is my first time meeting Twitch internet people in person that like I'm not already close friends with, and I don't know. I want to introduce myself as my first name because if I only say my tag, I don't want them to think that like I'm trying to like promo myself. But there are some people I know on here that I know that will not know me unless I say my name. And he was like, just do both. And so the rest of the weekend I did both. Having a separate identity online versus IRL is nice. Yeah, I mean my IRL and my this is so separate. It's still so separate. I don't have this on any of my social medias. I'm not friends with a single one of my coworkers. That's how separate I keep my personal life and my online life. Because honestly, online I just be saying shit, and they don't need to see that. BR got that crazy monkey. That shit that made the monkey crazy. What up, Theater? How's it going? Burnden. I mean, I'm used to it. That was a nickname I think one of my cousins called me as a kid. I think that's where that came from. but like you'd go into chats and they'd be like, burn Dan. And I'm just like, fuck. They would just put the emphasis on the wrong syllables. Or you know how like streamers will try to shorten chatters' names? They'd be like, do you go by Dan? And I'm like, never. Never in my life. It also doesn't help that I had an Uncle Dan. And my name was completely unrelated. It's so interesting. Yeah. I mean, internet lore is kind of fun. I mean, even in the 3 years I streamed, it's still crazy to me how much like channel lore got built up or like inside jokes or stuff like that. It's just kind of crazy how it evolves. Kuro, you're at a party? Kuro. Guys, it's so hard to keep Kuro, you know, like figure out where he's at. He's constantly going to parties. He's constantly going out. He's got such a crazy social life. What up, Kuro? You lazy too, Bella Juice, Bella guys. There was one point. Okay, you guys want to hear something crazy? For a while, my Steam username was Chavo _ I think that's why I threw the underscore on Bihar. I made that username when I was 13 years old. I'm 27 now. When I was 13, I had a Twitch account. If you go back and if you look at my Twitch account, it's old. It's from like 2012, 2013. I think I remember not knowing what to make my Steam username. And I was in a Twitch chat, and I saw a user named Chavo. And I just completely yoinked to that username. Fast forward to earlier this year, I'm in Will Neff's chat, and Chavo the chatter shows up. And I have seen him in 3 different chats since then. And one of these days, I'm going to at him and be like, hey, this is going to sound crazy. But I think 13 years ago, I stole your username for my Steam user. I've since changed it. But if you know how on Steam, if you're friends with someone, you can see their past usernames. You'll see in there that at one point I was Chavo. I didn't know what to come up with. It sounded good. You're not a Dan at all? No. Hey, can I just call you Cum? Dude, shout out Kier Cum Gutters. OMG, Dan, you're streaming. Hi, Saf. Don't call me that. Daniel, no. Danny, no. Fuck you. How do you know it's not short for Danathy? Ew. Old 27. Never mind. I can't. Saf and Soup are both 29 years old. And then next year on their birthdays, they're going to turn 29 again. No way. Yeah. Chavo he just showed up, and I've seen him around since. So I'm assuming that he's been in chats that I've seen for a while. I just didn't notice it. Stealing usernames is cringe. I'm unfollowing you. I respect it. I understand. 13-year-old me was cringe. Hand is a new username, but some active account has it. There was a while where I was like, can I just get Brendan? But there's an inactive account that has it. And then, of course, I wanted Bihar without the underscore. And there's an inactive account that has it. Dhar? Ugh. Bihar with the Dhar. My dad made it. Nice. My oldest username I can remember was when I made my Lego.com account. Because if anyone here remembers this, I respect you. But Lego.com had their own social media for a bit, but it wasn't an actual social media because you couldn't you didn't make posts or anything. You could friend other people, other players, but the majority of your friends were computer accounts. And you would go and you would level up. There was a leveling system like 1 through 20. And depending on what level you were, like if you were level 5, you couldn't friend certain computer accounts because you weren't a high enough level yet. But you would go to their account and they would have little things on it. Like there was one girl, she was a beekeeper. And so on her account, you could trade her for the bee blueprint and you could make bees for put in your inventory. And this is all like done through like social media looking pages. And then you would take the bees and there was a farmer a different account that was a farmer and he needed bees, and you trade him the bees to get a blueprint for apples or something. Like, anyway, the reason I was talking about that was that was the first time I ever made a username, and it was Kongu528, and it was named after one of the Bionicles. I simply never age. Safety is timeless. She is she is like Cthulhu. She's ageless in the same way Cthulhu is. Like some Lovecraftian horror of the deep space. Just checked Chavo on your stream. Nice. What? Wait, what? I'm one of the rare breeds where I never got to pick a day, but I just usurped my brother's old account, which was just Cam2220. I thought you were going to be like, I just got this account from my brother, and I was like, your brother was also named Mason? Yeah, I still have Crazy Monkey on Xbox. I'm never going to pay the $10 you need. $10 to change your username on Xbox Live? Xbox Live has so many issues these days as a service, right? I think the only thing it beats out is Nintendo Online, and we won't even go there. But like, $10 just to change your username is crazy. Haha, underscore. B Hardan. Me when I Metapod. Oh. I mentioned earlier I started a new playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus this morning. I wanted a little cozy. I did my morning walk, and they came back and made my coffee, and I was like, I'm gonna play some Pokemon, but I don't want to play like I don't want to play Scarlet or Violet. Let me play. And I'm sure as hell not buying an X or ZA. So I was like, you know what? Arceus was fun, and I recently was watching the new Internet Pit Stop video. It's like 2.5 hours long, but it's a fantastic video about how Pokemon regions have fallen off. I highly recommend it. But he was talking about the Arceus region, and so I had the bug in my brain. So I booted it up, and I was supposed to... and Metapod evolves from Weedle, and there's a quest where you're supposed to catch a Wurmple. And in my head, I was picturing Weedle, and then I walked past like 10 Wurmples without realizing that I could complete the quest. Anyway, no one cares about that. I just had to get it out. The inactive account has whispers turned off and no other way to contact them. I consider paying them for the name. Yeah. I always think it's crazy how some people will stake out usernames in the chance that someone that wants it becomes famous and like pays them. Because I couldn't think of a name. If anyone ever went up against someone in CSGO named names about 5 years ago and they were saying heinous slurs, he's right there. This guy's just saying shit. True. Bionicles was peak. I don't know, you can't really see it. I'm sad because I have discovered recently that I sold the majority of my Bionicles. But I got this guy, and he does this. Bionicles were the best. This one I kept. And then I have a few more. Oh, here's another one. I found this guy in a bin. This week. Isn't this cool? Look at that. Why has he got that swag? Single, by the way. Yeah, I'm an eldritch creature. That's the word I was forgetting, eldritch. I miss cum gutters. Great. Me after I started Zoloft. Wurmple the red guy. Yeah, I figured that out eventually. That he was the Gen 4 worm. Your wash donk? Yeah. I'm trying to catch up. I'm ready to watch. Oh, my goldfish are in the other room. I'm not going to chew it into the mic. But I never think Wurmple is Weedle, you know? And you've always said that. Oh, Mason. Run it. End his internet career. What's it called? Guaranteed destruction, assured destruction of Kit and Mason at each other, firing nukes. Is that what you did on the dating show too? Showed my Bionicles? Probably not. No, I got eliminated from that dating show. You guys want to hear something funny? I got eliminated from that dating show, and the girl said it was because she didn't think she thought that I wasn't like a funny person. She goes, I feel like you don't like to like tell jokes. I think you take things too seriously. And I was like, I think I was just nervous. It was very much formatted. If you've ever seen Love or Host, you know how they like do the intros and then they eliminate someone immediately? That's when I got eliminated. I introduced myself and then got eliminated. That's it. That's the whole. That's all that happened. Kid say he doesn't like Markiplier. It's fucked up. He doesn't know about the Bite of 86. I didn't watch Markiplier growing up. To be honest, I've probably watched 5 total Markiplier videos in my life. I just got yelled, why are you single? Targeted advertising is getting real personal these days. Gambling on the presidency. Is it fucking... All right. I don't know if you guys have noticed, and I'm spacing on the name of the main company that's leading it, but there's like Prize Picks, and there's another one called like Clarshall or something like that. And their way of getting around state gambling bans, because internet gambling, online gambling, Kalshi, that's what it is. Thank you. Online sports betting is banned in quite a few states. In fact, Washington, where I live, it's banned here. If I want to place a bet on a sports game with the Super Bowl, I have to go to a casino on a reservation, which I've done. It's fun. I do like betting on the Super Bowl, and that's about the only game I bet on the entire year because I'm not a big sports betting guy. But Kalshi and Prize Picks and websites like it are this. It's so stupid because it's just betting, but instead you're buying stock. I believe this is how it works. You're buying stock in what side you're picking, and it's not just sports. Don't do that.
Bihar smack.
You're not going to get your money's worth. I appreciate it. You're not going to get your money's worth out of it. I'm so sorry, Theater. Thank you, though. Hi, Mel. I don't want ads. Oh, gotcha. It'll be good when we start up the dating game. Nope, you got to come back next week now. Oh, I won't be here. But it's just that you buy stock in what you think is going to happen. So if I think the Seahawks are going to win the game this week, which, by the way, fuck the Rams. We fucking tore it up on Thursday. That was maybe the greatest Thursday night football game in the last decade. And then you buy stock in it, and then you get paid out like a bet. You get like a 1.2 times or whatever the fuck. But it's not just sports betting, because the Kalshi put like a Times Square ad up of like they're betting on who was going to win the New York mayoral race. And of course it was like Mamdani way ahead, which fuck yeah, he fucking pulled it off. What up, Alice? Here's what it does. It's two things. One, it's just a stupid way around gambling. And I fucking hate when people pretend like it's not. I think it just reeks of hypocrisy. The second thing I hate is that the guy that owns, I think it's the owner of Kalshi or Prize Picks or something, he was like, our goal is to extract value from any difference of opinion, which is the most, oh, I hate it. I hate tech talk or like tech speech or like business speech. Extract value just means you're trying to make money. That's it. You're just trying to make money out of everyone's difference of opinion. The third thing is, and I always said too, there's a third thing. It does give a somewhat accurate idea of people's opinion on something. Like, it was a pretty good indicator that Mamdani was going to win that election. Here's the problem with that is they can turn around and sell that data to other firms to then make certain decisions on stuff. Mamdani's going to be the mayor of New York. Businesses can then make decisions on that advance and somewhat privatized knowledge, and they just get to sell it. And I think it's so dumb. I think it's so dumb. Fuck Stan Kroenke. Fuck the Rams, dude. The Seahawks. Oh my god. The Mariners went to the playoffs all the way to the AL championship this year, and now the Seahawks are going to go to the playoffs. And that's the first time I can ever say that in my entire life as a lifetime Seattle sports fan. It is maybe one of the best years of my life. I'm going through chat real quick. I only watched Markiplier live action. I don't know what the Bite of 87 even is. I think it's a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I don't know, actually. Oh, did Soup post? I'll pin it. I think it's fine if I pin this, right? Guys, real quick, if you've enjoyed the Dimensions SMP content, that Pally link is a tip for some of the people to help put together. I'm not on it. I didn't put myself on it because I'll let other people take it. So I don't benefit from that, but a lot of my friends put a lot of time into that. And so some of them got put on the Pally. And so if you've enjoyed it and you got a couple extra bucks, I would recommend maybe there's a place you can spend it instead of subbing to me. Because a lot of them put a shit ton of time into that server. And so I'll plug that real quick. Like I said, I don't benefit from it. I'm not on it. I didn't add myself to that list. I lost where I was. In the chat. If I'm missing messages, I'm sorry. B, can you do this daily? I'm going to click on it, and it's going to go up on my other screen. I'm not going to look at it for a second, just so I can catch up. I have a kind of nuanced take on sports betting. I think if you're going to bet on a game that you are already going to watch, then go for it. Otherwise, I think you may be a bit addicted. That being said, I've only bet like $50. I know people who will bet on games that they don't care about because just for the fact of gambling on it. And I'm like, I bet on the Super Bowl, and this last year I bet on one Seahawks game that I was going to watch, and I won like $75 on it. It was great. It's just not. There's other things I'd rather use my money for. I don't like gambling. I'm not really a gambler. You see the bets? Yeah, I mean, it's not betting per se, but you're buying stock in a result. I don't fully understand it, but I think it's bullshit. Commodification of personal information has had and will have dire consequences. I hate it. Oh my god, I want to put myself in a rocket ship and send myself to Mars, and I don't care if there's an atmosphere. I just misspelled sandwich so many times. The Disney show that's in development. The Bite of 87 is an infamous FNAF thing. There is an equally infamous one from Mark saying, was that the... that's the part that I know of. I know the clip of him going, was that the Bite of 86 or 87? And I don't know what it means. It was the Bite of 83. There was a Bite in 83 and 87. Is there a bite every 4? Is it like a presidential election? Someone gets bit every 4 years? I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Can Five Nights at Freddy, can he bite the president? Any privatized gambling is inherently predatory, yeah. I had a friend who worked at a pretty big casino. And of course, like he can see like he had like a work phone, and on his app, he could see like different people and what they've been doing. And I just was bored one day, and it's not far, and so I went and met up with him and hung out with him for a bit. And his job, he could hang out like no problem. And he looks at his phone. He's like, "Do you want to hear something crazy?" And I go, "Yeah." He see that woman right there, and at that machine, and it was this like 60, 70-year-old woman sitting at a slot machine. He goes, she's been sitting there for 25 hours and she's down $30,000. And I was like, I would kill myself on that machine right then and there. I would change the course of everyone's lives around me. If the odds on that what you picked have increased, you gain the profits from that, and I think that. So it's just it's buying stock and technically short selling, which I could explain that, but I don't think anyone here cares. They're a market and not a virtual casino. Yeah, it's just it's a shitty workaround. Also, what a bad. What are they biting? Children. I don't know. I assume Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't they hate kids? Children's heads until they die or receive brain damage. So I was right. What if someone bit me? Because there's a depressing man. Yeah. Low-key, I never liked Markiplier. I feel like Kit just has like a log of Kit messages. And he's like, one day I'm going to release this. One day he's going to release it as a Twitlonger or a coffee table book. And it could be either. Digging through my chat logs is so funny. Yeah. What is this? What is this Kit that you sent? I didn't forget about it. The number in this artist's name. Is this a music thing?
What if I wanted to break
What if we just... Why the animals aren't contacting us? Fuck, it's gonna not play the chorus. I just got blue-balled harder than I think in my entire life. So here's the thing. I know it's blank seconds to Mars, and I can't remember the number, but I think it's 30. First name of this 4-name band.
Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen.
The Kit Manifesto is going to go crazy.
Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen to you.
I don't think I've heard that song in my fucking life. The number in this artist's name.
Can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone.
10? Isn't it the 10 door cinema? 10 door cinema, I think. You ever heard Our House? Like Our House in the middle of our street. Is that what it is?
Staring at the fire for hours.
No. I don't know the song then.
Scar tissue that I wish you saw. But
I don't know the name of this band.
Close your eyes and I'll kiss you, 'cause
Why don't you have an ad blocker? Because I have no excuse. Our house is a very, very, very fine house. These are, I know some of those words. Scar Tissue. The name's, oh, it's Scar Tissue. It's Scar Tissue, and the name of the band is... I'm not going to get the name of the band. The number in this artist's name. RHCP. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's right. I was like right-handed CP. I don't know that song. I don't know that song. The Safety bias here is crazy. And the Who? Dream. What's the name of the band? Five Finger Death Punch. Which one was it? Was it 5? And the Who? I know this song. I have such an issue with names. I have an issue with remembering a lot of things lately. That's why I'm going to go get a... I may be seeing a specialist about my memory sometime soon. It's been bad. No one knows the band, to be honest. Is it Dion? Is that what it is? Is that what you're saying? No, that's way more. We're going to move on.
To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you
A Tribe Called Quest.
Comprehend to the track for.
What's this one?
If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks,
Is it Ed Sheeran?
then I'll follow
I don't think I've
you
ever
into
heard
the
this
dark.
song. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Death Cab for Cutie. I know the name. Ed Sheeran isn't real. I think soon I'm going to start putting together a list of people that you don't think is real, because it's becoming a surprising amount of people. So it's Cutie. I never would have got this. I couldn't tell you a single Death Cab by Cutie name. I recognize the name. Macklemore is the biggest offender. Also from Washington. Ed Sheeran isn't real. What the fuck is a Macklemore? Oh, when did I change that? This is the one that's fucking me up the most, because I think I should know this. I feel like I should know this. I didn't get the hint on this one. It's just And the Who. So I'm guessing the band is blank and the blank. Fitz and the Chivalry. Robin Hobb. Big Robin Hobb fans. Fitz and the Fish. Fitz and the... 5 is still Fiv. Oh, I see what you mean. Fitz and the Toddlers. Wait, that works. Fitz and the Blowfish. Fitz and the Tantrums. Is it Tantrums? First name of this 4-name band. Okay, actually, fun fact though. Speaking of Hootie and the Blowfish, about a month ago, I met up with Hootie from Hootie and the Blowfish. Is he's a country singer now, and his name is I know his name. His name is Krusty. His name is Darius Rucker. That's what it is. I only want to be with you. The singer, that guy. His name is Darius Rucker. He's a country singer now, and he played at the casino here a couple months back. And some family members of mine went to the concert. I didn't, but we met up with them after, and we're standing at these slot machines, and there's this blackjack table behind us. And there's just this group of people playing, and I turn around and he's just sitting there playing blackjack. And I was like, oh, hey, look, it's the guy. Because I saw him in concert in 2017 when I went to a country music festival in Washington. Does anyone know the name of this? Gerald? Hootie Allen, dude. Hootie, what do you think he's doing these days? Blank, Stills, Nash, and Young. What do you think Jason Nash is doing these days? Crosby. Oops. Shut up. 5:30 Tantrums, Peppers, Cutie, 10 Crosby. Is it this? Which is crazy. Never heard of it. I don't think I've even heard that band. I love that song. Blank Door Cinema. 10 Door Cinema Club. That's what it is. Yeah. 10 Door Cinema Club. I can picture the album cover. It's the 4 words all stacked on top of each other. 2. Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Is I was like, did I maybe first try? 21 Door Cinema Club. Yeah. You can play previous days too. I feel like I should play the Korean dating game because I've been live for almost an hour and we haven't booted it up. I have to boot up the Korean date. If I don't boot up the Korean dating game now, I'm not going to finish it tonight. 100 Nation Army. 7 Nation Army played a halftime show at a football game recently. My brother was like, what the fuck is this song? And they were playing fucking what's the song? No, the song is 7 Nation Army. The band is the song is 7 Nation Army. The band is, I'm spacing on the band's name. Depends on Your Riz. Speaking of which, here's the plan for this game, okay? The White Stripes. Yeah, the White Stripes were playing, and my brother was like, what the fuck is this song? And it was 7 Nation Army. He's only 2 years younger than me. Okay, here we go. We're going to play the Korean dating game. Now, on the first one, I romanced Mao Suk, best girl Mao Suk. I think that it would be more entertaining if this time around I go in with no biases and I just see which one I'm attracted to the most, okay? Huge diss, I'm crying. Oh boy, I can't wait for the 2-stream game. What? It sounds like a huge diss, I'm crying. Depends on Your Riz. Oh boy, I can't wait for the 2-stream game. But I'm gonna Riz so good. Do you think Sausage Guy is in this? It means Your Riz so bad it takes 2 streams to get a girl. Okay, I got it the second time. I read it. Mason all the time. Okay, here is the plan. I need to lock in. What a legendary thing to say. My most famous quote, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go in with no biases. I'm going to see who I'm the most attracted to, and that's who we're going to romance. Because I think it'd be boring if I just went in and was like, we're doing Mao Suk. We're only doing Mao Suk. So we're going to go in. If you don't know, this might be easy if I just show this. If you don't know, we have 3 new girls. And 2 of the girls from the last game are no longer with us. They're not dead. They just aren't in the game. Okay. Attic girl is gone, which is good because that was uncomfortable. The other girl that's gone is the younger sister. If you remember, I believe she was Mao Suk's younger sister. She is also not in this game. So those are the 2 that are gone. We have Mao Suk, who's this one. We have Gran. Any Gran fans in the chat? Any Graniacs? I knew Kuro. Gran is back, and no spoilers, but it has been confirmed the Granyard is back in this game. The Granyard does make a return in this one. Okay? And then we have I don't remember this girl's name, but she is the idol. She's the K-pop idol. She was the one in the K-pop group. This one on the left and these two in the middle are the new ones. We don't know who they are. Why isn't Let's Go here? I think I purged a bunch of the BTTV emotes when I stopped streaming. You guys have access to the BTTV, right? You guys can go crazy. I got rid of all the I purged all of the channel specific emotes. So all the Bihar related ones are there. All of the like stream friend related ones are still there. So anyway, that's where we're at. Wait, how does everyone know this game? Kit, I played this on the first game on stream like a year ago. I don't even know how to tell you this. It was maybe my greatest stream I ever did. And then I got Vacker. I got onto Vacker's stream. I think I called in and I had her pick up the phone and I got her chat to dono like 50 gift subs in order to get her to play the game. And then she had to do it. It was such peak. Yeah. There are 69 achievements in this game. So that is this way or the other way. You go crazy. I trust you guys. So that is the plan. I'm gonna boot up. Oh, we are so back. Hold on. I'm sweating. Yes, Alice. Welcome to 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. Don't say that, Soup. They make me nervous. Rizhar is back. There, you can't see it. There's a skip button in the bottom right, and I'm not pressing it. Does anyone have the clip of me and it's the beach episode? I think most of you, if you were here, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's just going to replay. Okay. I think it's going to take us to the menu. I was going to set up game capture. That's what I wanted to do. Do we want... Yeah, because I want chat on screen. What if I do this? What if I just do this? And add chat. That's what I want. I just want to chat on screen. Look at you guys. I still know how to stream. How's that? Okay, 4 hours starting from now. Be ready to call a doctor. What does that mean? Oh, here's the clip I was talking about. So, for reference, when I got my Twitch recap for 2025, my streamer one, this was my most viewed clip of 2025 from my channel. Oh, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, yeah. This is when we played the first game. The girl on the left and the girl on the right are no longer here. The Grannons. Oh no. What was the question? What was the question? I almost wore that same sweatshirt in an accident. Guys. So that was the last time we played this. If you don't know what this is, basically it's a point and click, choose your own adventure game. We're gonna be getting all of these girls are gonna be into us, basically. and we just make our way through the story. It's not a complicated game, but it is so entertaining. So, without further ado, hold on. Did Lays buy ad space in this game? Oh, the ad started. I'm gonna wait till the ad's done. I love Kalshi. I'm waiting. Someone tell her I'm waiting. I promise that's not an insane question. Oh, I was about to point out too, throughout this game, you're gonna see a lot of things with the word milk in it. A lot of like names with the word milk in it, like company names, product names, and such. It's because the name of the company that makes this game is it's called Milk something. It's like Milk Games or something like that in Korean. I can't find where's the publisher name. Anyway, the company's name has the word milk in it. So a lot of the stuff, a lot of the placeholders they need, apparently Lay's put up the big bucks, right? They get their name, but in the first game, these chips would have been like milk chips or something like that. Or like in this situation, they probably didn't have the right to like, I don't know, Hustler or something. And so they put Milk Guys as the name. So that's it. Okay, we're back from the ad. Chicken Tendy ad. Oh, wait. Are we still in the ads? We're milking guys. I was explaining how a lot of the brand names in this for placeholders have the word milk in it. And it's because the company, the developer is called Milk something or other. And the Lay's logo looks weird though, right? Classic. I don't know that. I don't know. We're milking guys. Well, B is on Book Talk. Huh? No, I'm on a different side of Book Talk. Different. We're not milking. Okay, are we all out of the ads? Saf, are you out of the ads? Because I feel like you said you were in ads when the ad said it was done. I think everyone's out of the ads, but it's something Saf said made me think of. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Here we go. We're starting it. What is happening? Seungyi and Eunbi moved out. Those are the two girls that are gone. I'm being villainous. Of course you are. We got hit by a car. Seungyi is free. Yeah, she was living in that house and didn't know where to go. We're dying. I love K-Trucks. I thought it said humans dead. Human is us, by the way. Is this mom and dad? Our parents! They were gone all the first game. They put milk in our IV.
길 건널 때 조심해야 되는 거 몰라. 어?
나 교통사고 당한 거야? 다리는 왜 이래? 사고 때 기억이 전혀 없는데.
We got hit by a
나 얼마나
car.
누워 있었어?
야 이놈아, 너 반년은 꼬박 누워 있었어.
Our dad hates us.
내가 반년이나 누워 있었다고?
We've been out for 6 months.
돌리러 나간 놈이 야 병원에서 전화 오니 아빠가 안 놀래?
그래도 일어난 게 어디야? 그래 아들, 뭐 먹고 싶은 건 없고?
Anything you feel like eating. Water, milk, or Java chip frappuccino. I'm gonna move this up there. There we go. Because so you guys can see all the options. I'm picking milk.
엄마, 나 우유 먹고 싶어.
애가 생전 찾지도 않던 우유를. 알았어. 엄마가 아빠랑 나가서.
They're gonna go get me milk.
아들, 움직이지 말고 딱 누워 있어.
Dude, our dad hates us. We've been in a coma for 6 months and we wake up and he's like, we fell out of the bed. Oh my god, new character? Who are you? Bangguri.
네.
이만님,
Was
제가
milkers.
바로 옮겨드릴게요.
New girl.
환자분 이렇게 크게 다쳤는데 움직이시면 안 돼요. 우선 기본적인 체크 좀 할게요.
Do some basic checks first. I assume Bang is her last name, right? Because don't Asian names go last name, first name? So it's probably Gu Yi.
열도 없네요.
I can't hear Gamewell.
한번 까딱 해보시겠어요? 손은 제 손 한번 쥐어보실래요? 손엔 아직 힘이 안 들어가실 거예요. 혹시 더 불편하신 데 있으세요?
Probably because it's coming off of a weird... How's that? How's the audio on that? I can hear a bit better. That's kind of the highest I can get it, I think. Also, what was the question? I missed it. What was there? What happened? Where does it hurt? Hand there. Okay. Okay. I'm picking hand. I'm not gonna be a pervert. I'm picking hand.
저 잠시 귀 좀. 저 거기가 불편해요.
네? 거기요?
네, 거기 있잖아요. 거기.
거기?
그래요, 거기.
아, 거기.
바로
거기.
캐치하셨네. 지금 바로 봐주실 수 있죠.
지금요? 물론이죠. 뭐 가능하죠. 저는 간호사고 유만 씨는 환자니까. 할 수 있어요. 할 수 있어요. 할게요.
네.
Ma'am, you don't have to do this. You don't have to.
뭐
Wow!
하세요?
아, 네? 아까 거기라고. 거기.
아, 무슨 소리 하시는 거예요? 발이요, 발.
She's the pervert.
간지러워 미치겠다고요.
She's the pervert.
아이, 오해할 뻔했네요.
Arugana, okay, cool.
긁을 만한 게 어디 있더라? 여기 있다. 긁을게요.
I think I forgot to save it, Kuro. I'm gonna save this one though.
지금은 어떠세요?
Ugh.
아까보다
That cast has
괜찮으세요?
been on for 6 months.
조금만 더 안쪽으로
I thought that was a knife.
새끼발가락 쪽으로 안 될까요?
더 긁으면 수술하셔야 돼요.
네.
She seems nice. Guri sounds nice.
그래서 어때요? 6개월 만에
She
일어나.
seems nice.
얼떨떨해요.
이렇게
I don't know,
깨어있는
theater.
유마님 보니까 너무 좋아요. 사실 제가 유마님 누워 계실 때 매번 와서 살펴드리고
Questionable nurse practices.
몸도 닦아드리고 했거든요.
네? 꼬르륵 소리 때문에 못 들었어요.
네? 아, 별 얘기 아니에요.
Bang is a gooner.
배고프세요?
뭐 아까 식사를
Would not hire.
먹긴 했는데.
Why do I have oranges?
귤 좋아하세요? 드실래요?
Enjoy it. Enjoy the tangerine. I assume that means I eat it. Gives the tangerine. She eats it. Feeds her. Do I feed her the orange? I love her red lanyard. What? What are you talking about? You eat orange to get better. I'm gonna give her the tangerine. I'm gonna give her the tangerine. All right.
여기 귤이요.
저 주시는 거예요?
밥도 못 드시고 일하시는 거.
Why is she looking at this tangerine like I just gave her $1 million?
아니에요. 저 귤 완전 좋아해요. 고마워요, 유만 씨.
Oh, Apex, gotcha. Also, why is her lanyard in English? Oh, she is Nurse Bang. Oh, wait, but it's last name.
유만님, 이따가 선생님 진료 보셔야 되니까 어디 가지 마시고 꼭 여기 계세요.
Bye. She seems nice.
바쁘시네.
Because she's bilingual.
아직도 얼떨떨하네. 내가 6개월이나 누워 있었다고?
자기야. 너무 크고 한 입에 안 들어갈 것 같은데.
아, 이거 한 번만.
진짜 이번이 마지막이다.
뭐야? 병원에서 뭐 하는데?
Who is she? Who is that? Where did she come from? Left curtain, center curtain, right curtain, janitor. Where did she come from? Oh my god, this game's even better than the first. Okay, let's click janitor.
안녕하세요.
Am I standing? My leg's broken. Also, my leg's been broken for 6 months? Okay, she's back. It seems so. Left curtain. Am I what is happening?
Yep.
Sausage guy!
마음 같아선 형이면 꽉 안아주고
Sausage man!
무슨 말이야?
형 어디 다치셨어요?
In the first game, there was a secret ending where you could romance him.
술이나 한잔 하자.
네, 좋아요. 쉬세요 그럼.
Center curtain?
아까도 한 번만 이러면서 들이밀었잖아. 심지어 아까보다 더 커졌잖아. 안 돼.
뭘 안 돼. 왜?
혀가 아프단 말이야. 맛도 좀 이상하고.
이 사람들이
편안한 맛이 뭐가 이상해. 맛있던 거야.
그 오빠 먹어.
이거 내가 어떻게 한 입. 뭐야?
죄송합니다.
뭐야? 아, 씨, 빨리 나가세요.
Soup! Come on! Oh, we got a banana.
던지고
Oh, I had to do that.
받으라고요. 정말 받으라고요.
네.
We had to for the banana. That was a funny joke. I like to think that Yumin is hallucinating all of this. Let's look at the table. Do we get an orange? Oh, our flyers.
돌리다가 사고가 났다는 거지.
Our flyers for the boarding house. Oh yeah, if you don't know, the first game was our parents went out of town and they had to suddenly go out of town, and then they left the house to us and we set it up as a boarding house. And the 5 hearts under one roof were the 5 girls that moved into our boarding house. If you didn't know. TV. Oh, is that her? Is that Minjung! That's one of the girls.
우리 집에서 하숙했던 게 진짜 꿈인 것 같네.
She's famous. But we didn't know, yeah. She's gone now. Okay, I think we did everything. Continue.
병실에 있으니까 답답하네.
Hello? Are you Yuna?
진짜 일어났네요.
누구?
So if I go to the hospital,
맞나요? 제가 그렇게 쉽게 잊혀질 얼굴이 아닐 텐데.
cute girls will just show up.
당했는데 기억이 잘 안 나요.
기억이 잘 안 난다고요?
네, 누구신데요?
저는
Is this the girl that hit us with her car?
유만 씨한테 약간
Oh
미안한
my
게
God.
있는 사람이랄까?
미안한 거라면
Who's this guy?
아, 나한테 돈 빌렸죠?
네? 제가 돈을 빌렸냐고요? 아니 진짜 기억이 안 나나 봐.
그럼 저한테 미안할 게 뭐예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해
Dude,
줄게요.
is this the girl that hit us with her car?
아무튼 유만 씨 다 나을 때까지 제가 다 책임질 테니까 필요한 거 있으면 말해요.
저 그럼 바람 좀
Gay ending again.
그래요? 어디 가고 싶어요?
No. Where do you want to go? The rooftop, the bathroom, eat something good. Let's go to the rooftop.
아 상쾌하다. 아 유만 씨. 근데 그 테이블 위에 있는 전단지 그거 뭐예요?
Oh my god, she's gonna
그거요? 그건 제가
move into
운영하는
the
하스키
boarding house.
전단지예요. 근데 그거 돌리다가 사고 났대요.
아
Also, the
그래도 힘내요.
janitor's back.
제가 옆에서 도와주면 지금 이 슬픔을 둘이 나눠 가질 수 있지 않을까요?
Maybe we can share this sadness between us. Be realistic or be idealist. Let's be idealist.
그러면 확실히 슬픈 게 반으로 줄어들겠는데요?
그쵸? 그러니까 너무 우울할까요?
Oh, she liked that.
고마워요.
Okay.
와 여기 날씨 너무 좋다.
So we've met Yuna and Guyi.
도 이쁜데요? 밑에도 이쁜가?
Oh, you guys can't see the bar.
위험하니
This is
그러지
probably the best
말고
place.
저희 그만 내려가죠.
왜요?
Because the
여기 너무
bubbles pop
이쁜데요?
up here.
좀만 더 있어요.
위험하니까 그냥 가자고요.
The sky's on fire right now?
위험하니까 그냥 가자고 했죠 제가.
Oh my god, they put quick time events in the game.
순발력 진짜
That's not
좋네요.
even the way she was falling.
슬픔을 나누자는 게 같이 병원 씻어지겠다는 말이었어요?
아니 그게 아니라
Saved.
발 괜찮아요?
아파. 지금도 굉장히 쑤시는 상태야.
미안해요.
I got chips? Hell yeah.
이제
Did you
우리
get milk
내려가요.
chips? Why do I have a walking boot on if my leg's
그걸 어떻게
broken?
하게 된 거예요?
아 그거요? 부모님이 일 때문에 집을 자주 비우시는데 노는 방은 또 많으니까 해보라고 해서 하는 거예요.
아 약간 호텔? 그거랑 비슷한 건가? 저희 집도 호텔 사업하거든요.
호텔이랑
She's
다르긴
rich?
한데 유복한 집에서 자라셨네요.
에이 그럼 뭐해요. 집에 있어도 외로운데.
집이 너무 넓어서 그런 거 아니에요?
그런 거 아니고 저희 집 진짜 잘났거든요. 너무 잘나서 못 쫓아가겠는 거예요. 주변에도 죄다 잘난 척하는
So far we have
제대로 된 친구가 없달까.
Yuna, rich girl. We have Guyi, working class, hardworking, smart nurse girl.
하면서 좀 생겼어요.
친구요?
네.
유만 씨
There she is!
한참 찾았잖아요.
저를요? 아 맞다. 움직이지 말라고 하셨는데.
이제 막
Sea
눈 뜨신
salt.
분이 배드에는 안 계시고
Yarg.
얼마나 곳 찾아도 없어서 걱정했잖아요.
She was worried about me?
혹시 보호자세요? 아니 보호자까진 아니고
우유만 씨는 환자예요, 환자. 아직 막 여기저기 돌아다니면 안 된다고요.
제가 답답해서 좀 부탁드린 거예요.
아무튼 우유만 씨, 저 따라오세요. 의사 선생님이 퇴원해도 될지 진료 봐주신다고 했어요.
네.
Yuna, Bang, and the other? The janitor? Is the other the janitor? High heels? I sense her. High heels and a lanyard? She's near. Let's look at the stethoscope.
이게 청진기구나. 무겁네.
I always want to. I always want to listen through a stethoscope. I've never had the opportunity. Thermometer.
우와. 한번 재볼까?
Where is she? Surely she's nearby. Doctor's name tag.
이수지? 담당 선생님.
Oh my god, wait, are we gonna have a nurse and a doctor? and that's... What did I just click?
이런 게 여기 있지?
Okay.
신기하네.
So, hold on. There's other things we can click on. Hold on. We found out there's secrets.
엄청 작다.
So tiny.
구두 신고 다니시는구나.
These must be Nurse Bang's shoes. She's wearing high heels. No wonder she's so exhausted. She's wearing high heels while working as a nurse. Doctor, what's the news? I gotta... Okay, so we gotta keep that in mind. There's obtainable items on each one. The banana was one on the other one. I'm guessing there was something else I didn't know that I could click. But there are secrets. Continue.
오유만 씨 29세 맞으시죠? 체온 먼저 체크할게요.
We're only 29?
열은 없으시고 소리도 한번 들어볼게요. 들이마시고
No, I just was clicking on stuff that looked like I could click on it.
들이마시고 내쉬고.
저 어디가 안 좋은가요?
잠시만요.
Wait, I'm 29? Oh my god, you should start
네,
a boarding house.
소리가 안 들린다고요?
네, 갑자기 왜 이러지?
I don't think that stethoscopes just stop working.
청진기 확인하는 것 좀 도와주시겠어요?
제가요?
네, 오늘 예약 환자가 많은 날이라 고장나면 큰일이거든요.
아, 어떻게 도와드리면 될까요?
잠시만 실례할게요.
Is this stethoscope Riz?
유만 씨가 소리 좀 확인해 주겠어요?
I'm like, geez, I'm more expensive now. She's turning blue. There is a correct choice here. Like, stethoscopes work a specific way, right? So by choosing the option we all know I'm gonna pick, that doesn't make me weird.
어떻게 해야 되지?
잠시만요. 어때요?
들려요. 심장이 콩닥콩닥.
지금은 잘 들리나 보다. 확인 고마워요.
되게 빨리 뛴 것 같은데.
She put my hand there.
깁스는 다음 진료 때 풀면 될 것 같아요. 앞으로는 통원 치료로 전환합시다. 혹시 더 궁금한 거 있으세요?
I'm gonna say something. This game with an eye tracker would be insane. Stethoscope Riz goes crazy. I've lost all brain function. An eye tracker with this would be crazy, yeah. And showed you her heart was beating fast. She knew what she was doing. Yeah. I don't know what she asked me. Oh, if I remembered the accident.
사고 난 그때만 그러신 걸까요?
네, 딱 그 사고 때 기억이 아예 없어요. 생각하려고 하면 머리 아픈 것 같고.
사고 후 병원 오셨을 때 보인 급성 경마 외출혈 증상이 단기 기억 상실증으로 연결된 것
We don't need the eye tracker now.
억지로 떠올리려고 스트레스 받으시는 것보다 휴식을 취하면서 천천히 같이 떠올려 보도록 해요.
네.
Kuro!
유만 씨, 퇴원 진짜 축하해요.
Okay, so
그동안 유만 씨 보러 오는 게 제 소확행이었는데.
Guyi, Yuna, and I forgot the doctor's name.
어머, 방 선생님.
안녕하세요.
유만이 태어나는 것도 챙겨주러 오신 거예요? 바쁘실 텐데 어쩜 좋아.
퇴원하는 건데 더 챙겨 드려야죠.
어쩜 이렇게 싹싹할까.
안녕하세요.
그쪽이 여기 왜
안녕하세요.
있어요?
유만 씨 일어났다고 해가지고요.
오지 말라고 했잖아요. 더는 찾아오지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
My mom hates her.
죄송합니다.
그 아가씨 입장이 알겠지만 불편한 건 우리도 어쩔
Why
수
is my
없어요.
dad being nicer to her than he was to me? I was in a coma.
퇴원 진짜 축하해요.
Congrats on your discharge.
그럼
He was feeling that purse.
저도 공부 가봐야 돼서 그동안
Bodyguard was feeling that purse.
방 선생님, 감사합니다.
He wanted a girl. He hates you.
너 제 앞으로 보지 마라.
아,
Me win.
그래.
그래, 당분간 딴짓하지 말고 안정 취하는 것만 집중해. 자, 아까
Oh, our milk.
시켰던 우유. 자, 얼른 마셔.
He opened it for me. So he doesn't hate me?
애가 생전 찾지도 않던 우유를.
이제 좀 살 것 같다.
그래, 이제 집에 가자.
응.
Congrats on the discharge.
아들, 엄마 아빠 병원비 계산하고 올게.
그 여기서 잠깐 기다리고 있어. 막 그러고 돌아다니고 그러지 말고.
Non-American healthcare, $30 for 6 months.
요만 씨,
Turn right.
요만 씨.
방간호사님?
Hi, Guyi.
퇴원 기념으로 뭐든 드리고 싶었는데
Congrats on your discharge.
이거라도.
Twinkies.
감사합니다. 밥도 잘 못 드시는 것 같은데 저 주셔도 돼요?
뭐 이참에 다이어트 한다고 치죠 뭐. 집 가서
Me when I do my
챙겨드시고.
girlfriend's laundry.
아시겠죠? 통원 치료도 빠지지 마세요. 안 오시면 좀 서운할 것 같아요.
Soup, I'm scared to ask, but if you didn't need to pay it.
할게요.
네.
Only okay in this circumstance, yeah. Oh, Gyuri.
들어가세요.
Not Guyi. Gyuri. 1.5. And I stand by what I said. Korea, $30.
쏘네. 그래도 하나도 변한 건 없네.
Or I forgot we had poster. I forgot we were like her biggest fan. Oh, they left the picture of whatever the fuck. Attic girl. Malsuk. Fuck America, yeah. So I can walk on that cast?
야 우유만.
Malsuk! This is who I picked on the last game. Our childhood best friend. Malsuk.
너 진짜 괜찮아? 이렇게 태어나도 되는 거 맞아? 나 누구야?
She's so worried about me.
괜찮다니까.
나 누구냐고.
고말숙이지 누구야?
저번에 나한테 5천만 원 빌려간 거 기억하지?
뭔 소리야? 난 너한테 돈 빌린 적 없는데.
멀쩡하네.
Welcome back,
너 이거
Malsuk.
뭐야?
Friend of the stream.
이거 여자가 쓴 건데.
여자? 뭔데? 뭐 말하는 건데?
We know who Endgame is.
아니야.
I'm going in unbiased.
그나저나 6개월
They have to
만에
win me
보는 거
over.
어때? 안 반가워?
If Malsuk wants me again, she has to win me over again.
혹시 평소에 입는 느낌이 아닌데?
아 오랜만에 친구들 좀 만나느라고.
Malsuk more like
그나저나 6개월 만에
Bensuk.
보는 고말숙
You can't plus two
어떠냐고.
yourself.
안 예뻐? 뭐 달라진 거 없어?
Do you notice anything different? She wrote something on your cast when she scratched it. Am I wait, how do you know that? Or are you just guessing? Did you change your makeup? Did you gain weight? Did you dye your hair? Did you have a hard time? Dude, I think that did you have a hard time is even crazier than did you gain weight? Because it's like, oh, you look like you've been through some shit. It's a woman's handwriting. Oh, gotcha. I need to read better. You look rough. I'm gonna say, her hair looks the same color. So I'm gonna go with, did you change your makeup?
립 바꿨지.
뭐야? 너 그냥 때려 맞춘 거지?
Oh.
이전엔 그냥 핑크였다면 지금은 약간 코랄이 섞인 핑크랄까?
정답.
예스.
I know women.
왜?
너한테 이런 센스가 있을 리가 없는데. 너 확실히 말해. 너 누구한테 배운 거지?
Who taught you?
배웠어.
확실히 말 안 해?
안 배웠다고.
애가 좀 더 이상해졌는데.
Did you have a hard time because the man you love was in the hospital?
거 맞아?
아 그렇다니까.
그러면 예전에 사람들이랑 같이 바다 놀러 갔을 때 내 수영복 색깔 뭔지 기억해?
Wait, we just watched the clip of this. I'm gonna wait until they're out of the ad. Calci time! All right, everyone, put in your illegal sports bets. Did you have a hard time because the man you love was in the hospital?
Did you miss me? Be honest. Be honest, did you miss me? You missed me, didn't you? You missed me while I was in the hospital.
DraftKings? Oh my god, we are so cooked. Can someone let them know that we're waiting for them to get out of the ad? I know the answer to this, by the way. I actually know the answer to this one because we just watched the clip. Okay, listen, Malsuk is great, but whenever she looks at me, I feel like she's like about to cry. I don't do sports betting. I don't watch sports. She's a Cincinnati sports fan. She's not betting on her teams. Okay. She asked, do you remember, she said, she's trying to figure out if we only forgot the accident. And so she said, do you remember when we all went to the beach? What color swimsuit was I wearing? And I know this because we just watched the clip of me watching that scene, and the answer was black.
기억나지? 너 검은색 수영복
This did not pay
입었었잖아.
attention.
확실해?
완전.
뭐야? 너 생각보다 나한테 관심이 많다?
Malsuk, we kissed at that beach.
내가 너한테 관심이
Of course I remember the swimsuit you were wearing.
그날 수영복 입고 괜히 창피해서 이상하게 뛰는 것도 기억나는데 학생 때부터 너가 뛰는 건 좀 재밌어.
You've always been terrible. Dude, Riz. The Riz needs to be studied. You run like a clumsy deer. The Riz needs to be studied. What was that?
빨래도 너가 다시 하는 거지?
너 어차피 PC방 말고 하는 것도 없잖아.
아 PC방 간든 지가 언젠데. 그리고 나 요즘 바쁘거든? 너 대신 하숙집 빨래하느라 손도 이렇게 거칠어졌어. 봐봐.
She's holding my hand.
거칠어졌지?
약간 발 뒤꿈치 같고 그렇긴 한데.
야.
Like your, how do I know how her heels feel?
봐봐.
Oh, we're showing feet. We're showing feet.
됐어. 너 빤스 보여.
You're human.
봤어?
아 몰라. 나 좀 쉬자.
아 진짜 봤냐고.
아 몰라.
아 빨리 말해 무슨 색인지.
I genuinely don't know. I didn't see it. For once, I'm not capping. I didn't see her underwear peeking out. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this bubble is. So yours can look like that. Why does red have an item option? I don't know. I'm gonna click on red because I want to know what that item option is. I genuinely didn't see it. Conditions not met. Okay. White?
하얀색?
오 완전 틀렸네.
You know, I feel good about this.
보긴 뭘 봐.
아니 봤는데 분명히 너 괜히 민망해서 거짓말하는 거지.
야 내가 그거 가지고 거짓말해서 뭐해.
아 그럼 확인시켜줘봐.
얘가 완전 변태가 돼서 왔네.
I think I was a perv before I went
난
in.
분명 봤다니까 하얀색.
아니라니까. 진짜 볼래? 하얀색 아니거든. 진짜 볼래? 진짜 보여준다.
얘들아 내려와봐.
I didn't know what was about to happen there.
아들 방이 아주 깨끗하지. 말숙이가 너 없을 때 계속 쓸고 닦고 한 거야.
엄마, 근데 얘 하숙비도 안 내는데 그 정도는 해야 되는 거 아니야?
Oh my god, Malsuk, you're so tall.
얘는 말숙이한테 돈은 왜 받아? 이 옆에서 챙겨주면 감사합니다 해야지.
아 아빠, 진짜.
What the hell?
너 하여간 말숙이한테 하숙비 받기만 해.
말숙이 있어.
They like everyone more than they like me.
엄마 아빠 다시 출장 가봐야 되니까 집 잘 지키고 있어. 알겠지?
아, 나
But nude with a white skirt is crazy.
가면 안 돼?
아, 유만이 걱정은 하지 마세요. 유만이는 제가 잘 돌볼게요.
말수가 고마워. 잘 부탁할게.
Have you tried being a hot girl?
갑시다. 아들 다녀올게.
If only it were that easy.
제가 중간중간 연락 드릴게요.
그래.
That nude is a color. I know that nude's a color. It's like tan.
그걸 왜 말해?
내가 뭘?
내가 하숙비 안 내는 거 그거 왜 얘기하냐고.
그러니까 누가 안 내래?
아, 배고프다. 밥이나 먹을래? 아니다. 술 먹자.
나 환자라 술 못 먹어.
내가 먹고 싶다고. 빨리 나가서 편의점에서 맥주랑 안주 좀 사와.
나 환자인데?
발 하나 남았네.
아, 진짜 우리 엄마 아빠 널 왜 좋아하는 거냐?
Especially when wet.
빨리 갔다 오면 내가 뽀뽀해줄게.
She wants me so bad.
그딴 거 받고 싶대? 어휴, 정말. 아휴, 금방 갔다 와.
Talking about rain.
지금 누구 똥개를 시키는 거 아니냐고.
New girl unlocked?
주루금에는 신분증 실물이 필요해요.
아니 원래 그냥 줬었다고. 내가 아줌마 때문에 민증 가져러 갔다 와야겠어? 어?
Unleash the ultimate. Wait, I picked up that book.
어이, 빛보다 빛나는 자, 희면보다도 깊고 어두운 자여, 불보다 붉은 불의 용사여, 나 여기서 그대에게 바란다. 용건
Ultimate. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now we know why we have to pick up all those items. Yu Jung.
편의점에서 일하시기
I love this game.
어? 우리 어디서 보지 않았어요?
This is the best game ever made. Is it the janitor? Oh my god, it's the janitor.
여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
저 양유정이라고 합니다.
So 3 different women besides our mom entered our hospital room.
아직 대학을 못 가서요. 그 계산해 드릴까요?
And we are rizzing up all 3 of them.
맥주 4캔나 적고 신분증 부탁드릴게요.
네, 신분증이요.
Did we forget our ID?
아, 맞다. 신분증.
Give the name tag. I don't have the name tag. Say you don't have your ID. Act cute. Wait.
아, 애꿍. 유만이 신분증 어디 갔지? 요렇게 발이
Oh my god, where's my ID? I have no idea. She hated that. She hated that.
유만이는 맥주가 먹고 싶은데 안 사가면 안 된다. 말수기가 퍽퍽 때릴 게 분명해.
She's calling the cops. She's calling the cops.
알겠어요. 아, 잠깐만요.
She got the ick so bad she called the cops.
아, 나 방금 도와줬잖아요. 오늘만.
Yeah, but I had to know.
신분증 들고 다시
Okay, wait. Chapter map. We're gonna save scum it.
아, 편의점에서 일하시기 힘드시겠어요.
We're gonna save scum it. They're all bad, yeah.
어? 우리 어디서 보지 않았어요? 병원에서.
No, not yet. Kuro, we haven't seen her yet.
와, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
저 양유정.
By the way, we're gonna have to save scum eventually because eventually we get to a point where we can't move on to the next levels unless we have a certain amount of affection points total. So I'm kind of okay with save scumming.
신분증 부탁드릴게요.
네, 신분증이요. 어? 아, 맞다.
I don't even know where we would have gotten the name tag. I'm gonna say you don't have the ID.
신분증 두고 왔나 본데. 이번만 부탁드릴게요.
신분증 주세요.
에이, 저 성인 맞아요. 저 아까 진상한테도 구해드렸잖아요.
신분증이 없으면 판매가 불가능합니다.
Rule follower.
결정적으로 제가 미성년자 얼굴은 아니잖아요. 네?
얼굴이 그러셔도 판매가 불가능합니다. 신분증 들고 다시 방문해 주세요.
Okay, so we have to get our ID no matter what. I'm guessing if we had gotten... Was that a... Hold on. Was there a Prime ad on that door?
야, 편의점이 코앞인데 왜 이렇게 늦게 와? 너 또 센스 없게 맥주 딸랑 2개만 사온 거 아니지?
에이 2개는 무슨
오,
한 개도 못 사왔지롱.
이게 진짜 일로 안 와? 야, 맥주 사오라는 게 그렇게 힘들어?
신분증을 놓고 가서 그래.
뭐라고?
미안해.
일로 안 와, 진짜.
무슨 소리 나지 않았어?
No, there can't be someone in the attic.
저승사자가 네 이름 부르는 소리.
The Grim Reaper calling your name. Oh, it's the doorbell.
누구 올 사람 있어?
I thought it was gonna be someone else in the attic. I was gonna lose my shit. Oh, I thought it was Gran.
그쪽은
It's Yuna.
책임지러 왔어요. 전 제가 뱉은 말은 꼭 지키거든요.
Yeah, we still had a bunch of rabbit for some reasons. Once in a while, made us check if the virus was just programmed wrong or something weird. End of chapter 1. Yay! Coming out of hiding in your attic would be the funniest possible scenario. Yeah. I don't like the rich girl. I agree. Yuna hasn't impressed me yet. Malsuk, she's an old flame. All right, she's already got an advantage. Yuna's the rich girl. Gyuri was the nurse. I like her. I like Gyuri. I think she's my favorite of the new girls. And then Yu Jong was the janitor slash convenience store worker, and she was all right. Yu Jong hasn't had much of a personality yet, so I don't even know if we really can make it an assessment of her. You know, the Yuna, yeah, she definitely hit us with her car. What 100%. She what? Were you not here when we started the game? That's crazy. We were in the hospital. The 6-month coma was because we got hit by a car. And then she was there and she said, I've come to take responsibility, but she wouldn't tell us for what. But it's very obvious she's the one that hit us with her car. Because I was AFK? Okay, gotcha. Anyway. Malsuk and Gyuri, my 2 favorites. Hey. Hey. What's up? Hi, Raiders. What's up? We're playing Korean dating game. I don't know what else to say. That's about it. I gotta Goonerade. Were you also playing the sequel to the greatest game ever invented? Nice. What's up, guys? I am here to play the sequel to the greatest game of all time. I don't stream often. I don't really consider myself a streamer anymore. I just went live for this just to be upfront. I go live like once every 3 months. Who was your first option on the first game? Malsuk. Malsuk, best girl. Malsuk, best girl. Chilling in the back. Yeah, I've been looting some dungeons. You know? I've been doing some raids. I got the good gear. I actually meant to hang that on the wall. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Welcome in. So far, our favorite in this one, Malsuk, is an easy dub. Gyuri, the nurse, we like her. We like Gyuri. The other 2 haven't really impressed us yet. Let's go next chapter.
아, 여기가 그 하숙집이에요? 한 사람당 한 층씩 쓰는 거예요?
아니요.
And rich girl just showed up.
3명씩?
3명? 그게 가능해요?
Riz the rich one.
이 사람 누군데?
Malsuk is jealous.
나도 오늘 처음 봤는데 나한테 뭐 빚진 게 있대.
빚? 무슨 빚?
그게 뭔지는 안 알려줘서 나도 모르겠어.
She hasn't told us yet that she hit us with her car, but she
저기요,
definitely
여기
did.
어떻게 오시게 된 거예요?
그냥 지나가다가 가볍게 들린 거예요.
설마 하숙하러 온 건 아니죠?
네? 제가요? 여기서 하숙을 어떻게 해요?
I'm getting my family up for
진짜
generations.
아니에요? 네, 아니에요.
어? 이거
Did you drop your contacts? What?
응.
All that was in your purse?
아주 집제 들고 오셨네.
아 이거는 혹시나 해서 챙겨온 거예요. 매일 유만 씨 챙겨야 할 수도 있으니까요.
그쪽이 유만이
She wants me so bad.
그건 말 못할 사정이 좀 있어요, 언니.
언니?
응. 암튼 하수? 그거 별로 해볼 생각 없었는데 그렇게 원하시면 한번 해볼게요.
아, 안 돼요. 막 하숙하고 싶다고 해서 막 방이 뚝딱 생겨나는 것도 아니고. 에이, 안 돼.
맞아요.
말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
그럼
Malsuk,
드릴게요.
she's so mad
어떤
that
방 쓰고
that
싶으세요?
date night has been interrupted.
한 방을 원하시는 거죠? 제가 다양하게 보여드리겠습니다.
야,
If it makes you feel better,
설마.
Montage is also playing this game.
우유만이
We're
마음에
watching it for
들어서는
5
아니죠?
hours. Hell yeah.
살짝?
네?
취향 특이하시네. 얘 제 거거든요? 그리고 우유만 취향 그쪽 아니에요. 맞지?
뭐
Malsuk was always a stall? Yeah, I
뭐가
think so.
글쎄야. 너 설마 이 여자 마음에 든 거 아니지?
She's so
너무 뭐라
jealous.
하지 마세요. 남자가 이쁜 여자 좋아하는 건 당연하잖아요. 그쵸?
야, 안 되겠다. 너 입으로 직접 말해줘. 우리 둘 중에 누가 이뻐?
Crazy question. Me? I mean, we just talked about this. Malsuk and Guri are our top 2 right now. All right, let's save scum it.
솔직히 외모로 보면 내가 제일 이쁘지.
에?
아니 얼굴은 여기서 내가 제일 낫지 않나? 이목구비에서 막 기품도
I've got that elegant vibe.
근데
Many people have described me as elegant.
아니. 전 진짜 태어나서 언니처럼 예쁜 사람
Are they gonna get with each other?
근데 머릿결 이거 뭐야? 귀티 미쳤다.
언니야말로 피부 진짜 애기 피부 같아요.
근데 왜 자꾸 언니라 그래요?
뭐래? 나보다 못생긴 것들이.
Okay, we're gonna save scum it. Let me do my actual pick.
외모는 그렇다.
Oh wait. Okay, who's prettier?
설마.
Yumin is funny. Yeah, I like him as a character.
살짝?
네?
취향 특이하시네.
Never
얘
pit
거거든요?
two bad bitches against each
그리고
other.
우유만 취향 그쪽 아니에요.
Two bad bitches at the same damn time.
글쎄?
뭐가 글쎄야.
14 text messages. What's happening?
너 설마 이 여자 마음에 든 거 아니지?
너무 뭐라 하지 마세요. 남자가 이쁜 여자 좋아하는 건 당연하잖아요. 그쵸?
야, 안 되겠다. 너 입으로 직접 말해줘. 우리 둘 중에 누가 이뻐?
Malsuk!
솔직히 외모만 보면 말쑥이지.
진심이에요? 못 들었어요. 제가 제일 이쁘다잖아요.
진짜 이해가 안 가네.
근데 잠깐만. 외모만이라니?
어?
외모 빼곤 다 별로라는 거야?
아니 그런 게 아니야.
Yeah, I'm kind of the Riz master.
힘은 좀 써요? 힘은 내가 더 셀 것 같은데.
Are you even strong?
하는 운동은 있어요?
안 하진 않아요.
Do you even lift, bro?
승마도 좀 하고.
그럼
Swimming and horseback riding? Holy rich.
생활 근육이 더 대단하거든요.
고상한 근육을 잘 모르시잖아요. 생활 근육이라고 해봤자 뭐 별로 없는 것 같은데?
저 진짜 대단해요. 팔굽혀펴기 몇 개예요? 저 3개나 해요.
전 5개.
스쿼트는 몇 개 하는데요? 저 20개.
Me is the best answer. It kind of was.
헬스를 운영을 해요.
아예 그냥 허벅지 씨름으로 대결을
Thigh wrestling?
우유만 너가 측정해봐. 누구부터 할래?
What the fuck is this? Was the question who do you think's gonna win? Malsuk?
준비 시작.
Huh! I love that they added QuickTime events. Endures.
오케이 고말스 겁나 약해.
Malsuk is crazy weak.
야 말수가 나도 남자야. 너 정도는 당연히 이겨야지.
Oh, it was who goes first, yeah.
어이없어.
Did you say I didn't know you were a guy?
어때요? 그래서 누가 더 세?
Who's stronger? Malsuk, of course.
승.
당연한 거지.
I didn't thigh wrestle the other girl. Yuna's gonna hate me after this.
뭐 그쪽이 저보다 한참 약하다는 건 알겠지만 나쁘지 않다는 건 인정해 줄게요. 우리 집에 온 걸 환영해요.
She's moving in.
그럼 저 여기서 지내도 되는 거죠? 방은 제가 직접 골라도 돼요?
There goes the rich girl. You should probably lose. Nah, I got it. I was just like so strong the first time. What was the question? What are we doing? Oh my god, Gran's room. Is she here? What are we doing? Oh, I think we're just doing a boarding house tour. To search for the secret? Yeah. Empty room?
여기는 빈 방이에요.
Oh, I think I was picking a room for her.
어? 나쁘지 않은데요?
Or we're showing her around.
여기는 웬만하면 쓰지 마시죠. 으스하고 좀 그렇지 않나요? 막 귀신 나올 것 같고.
그럼 안 되는데.
진짜요?
아무튼 여기 쓰지 마시고
The room's haunted?
다른 방 쓰세요.
You asked a question and then don't wait. Not another one in the roof. No. Malsuk's room?
말숙이 방이에요.
생각보다 되게 아기자기하네요.
들어오세요.
응? 말숙아, 근데 이 꽃은 뭐야?
아 이거 내가 좋아해서 산 거야. 나 꽃 좋아하잖아.
너가?
She likes flowers.
웬일이야?
You like You like flowers? I didn't know that about you. I feel like it's a pretty safe bet. If you buy a girl flowers, she'll probably like them. If not only for the fact that you got her flowers.
여기가 제 방이에요.
생각보다 깔끔하네요.
저 병원에
The
있는
idea is
동안
better than the thing.
말숙이가
Yeah.
챙겨서 그래요.
아까 그분?
Yeah, she was cleaning my room. Gran's room?
여기는 동그란님 방이에요.
안목이 좀 있으시네. 여러모로.
I feel like Gran's gonna have like handcuffs up here or something.
고양이 키우나 봐요.
As if she doesn't have someone do her cleaning. Yeah.
여기는 빈 방이에요.
Kuro.
전 여기 좋은데요.
What? Expecting or hoping? Okay, so she's gonna get that room. It sounds like. I'm trying to see if there. I don't think this is like a mystery click situation, but just in case. All right.
캐리어 정리만 도와드리면 돼요?
네, 그것만 해주면 돼요.
네.
Milk guys. Okay, I'm gonna click on the Milk Guys magazine. I didn't mean to click on that.
네. 어렸을 때부터 해왔어요.
뭔가
Equality.
저야 뭐 못하는 게 없긴 한데 다음에 같이 수영하러 가실래요?
저요? 저는 수영 잘 못하는데.
제가 알려줄게요.
I'm keeping the swimsuit. Interesting.
밀크 가이즈?
밀크가 아니라
Being sexy is not a sin.
아, milk.
Milk.
잠깐만.
It's limited edition.
이거
I definitely
영어
believe you.
공부용이에요. 오해하지 마세요.
Okay, girl.
이씨.
What was that? Okay, girl. Oh man.
세면도구는 어디에 두면 되지? 어?
왜요?
와, 이거 오줌 났으면 진짜 많이 억센 건데.
Whoa, a 5-blade razor. These things are intense.
내가 정리만 해달라고 했잖아요. 정리만. 이걸 왜 봐요?
와, 나도 오줌 날은 안 쓰는데. 와.
Let the girl use a 5-blade razor. It's fine. It was English, yeah.
와. 귀여운 거 좋아하시나 봐요?
에이, 귀여운 건 어렸을 때 다 뗐죠.
이게 귀여운 게 아닌가?
Did you just call her Harry? I think so.
편해서 입는 거예요, 편해서.
Which I don't think using a guy's razor means a girl's hairy. I've heard from many women that men's razors are like exceedingly better than women's. More blades does not equal more intensity in shaving. It gives you like a smoother shave. They're cheaper and better usually, yeah.
어디가?
아, 나 당분간은 진료받으러 병원 왔다 갔다 해야 돼.
Okay, we're going back to the hospital.
같이 가.
어?
Women's razors are a crime.
유만 씨, 지금 병원 가요? 같이 가요.
저랑 갈 건데요?
전 유만 씨 도와주러 온 걸요. 유만 씨, 가요.
그놈의 빚이 뭔지 모르겠지만 우유만 저랑 갈 거니까.
She still hasn't told us that she hit us with her car.
혼자 가면 안 될까?
아픈데 혼자 가긴 뭘 가요?
아무래도 저는 말쏘기가 편해서 둘이 다녀올게요.
아무래도.
네, 뭐 그러세요.
Dude, she loves it when I pick her.
좋겠네요.
네?
Yuna hates me
씨. 아, 삐지셨네.
because they're pink and otherwise I wouldn't know how to use it.
가자, 우유만.
If the item isn't pink, how the hell are women supposed to know how to use it?
맞아?
아, 나 오늘은 일 없어서 괜찮아.
Potato, what's up? We're so back.
아니 간호사 누나가 나 주사를 좀 놔달라니까는.
환자분 주사는 맞으실 필요 없고 약만 받으시면 돼요.
아니 어떻게 그러면 내가 주사를 조금 놔줄까?
환자분 자꾸 이러시면.
저기요.
뭐야?
어? 당신.
Yuri.
아이씨, 당신 나 알아?
뭘 쳐다봐요?
뭐가?
뭘 보냐고.
아무것도 아니야.
You tell him, Malsu.
저 사람 어디서 본 것 같은데?
아니, 정신병동이랑 같이 있는 거야, 뭐야?
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
얘 진료 좀 봐주세요.
네. 유만님, 저 따라오세요.
네, 잠시만요. 말수가 로비에서 기다릴래? 어? 말수가?
Okay, she's ignoring me.
같이 오신 분은 누구?
아, 제 친구예요. 야, 군말수.
나 일 생겼다. 좀 이따 집에서 봐.
뭐야?
유만님,
Alright.
가실까요?
아, 네.
Girl. The calm is important.
근육들이 아직 제대로 자리 잡지 못한 상태라 도수 치료로 근육 좀 풀어드릴 거예요. 받아보신 적 있으세요?
아니요, 처음이에요. 근데 그거 막 우두둑하고 그런 거 아니에요?
맞아요. 근데 제가 살살 해드릴
She's gonna be
테니까
gentle with me?
걱정하지 마세요.
Be gentle with me, please.
어디가 제일 불편하셨을까요?
It says there. Okay, it doesn't. I was gonna say, if it says there again. Oh my god, my leg. Or my hips. My hips.
평소에도 다리 많이 꼬세요? 골반은 제가 풀어드릴게요. 괜찮으세요?
네.
아프시면 말씀하세요.
쌤, 괜찮으세요?
Well,
네, 저요? 당연히 괜찮죠.
is she sweating? Oh my god. Give a banana. We have a banana.
규리 씨, 이거 드세요.
I kept it on me for some reason.
네. 저 때문에 땀도 이렇게 흘리시는데.
Dude, every time I give this girl food, it's like I'm giving her $1 million.
정말요? 감사합니다.
And I respect it. Get that potassium, girl. What did he say before? You go, girl. Okay.
와, 엄청 잘 드시네요.
Don't say that.
알아요.
Yeah, some don't get breaks. Yeah.
껍질은 저 주셔도 되는데.
Banana. I picked banana. Oh, for the thing, I picked hips. Oh, doctor girl?
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
안녕하세요. 오랜만에 집에서 자니까
Wait, so she's not an option.
좋네요.
Because she wasn't on our post chapter 1 recap.
진짜요?
네, 뼈가 아주 예쁘게 붙었거든요.
How'd that go? She massaged our pelvis.
머리에 뭐가 붙어 있는 것 같은데.
Brush it off.
기름진 거 드시지 마시고
네,
장 활동이 예전 같지 않으실 거예요.
네,
물 많이 드시고 아시겠죠?
네.
Okay. Okay, you don't have to get that close. You have arms.
유만 씨 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 우리 병원이에요.
네?
아니 밖에 사람들도 있는데 어떻게 여기서?
아, 저는 이거.
Her name is just Doctor.
그런 건데요.
뭔지? 네 감사합니다.
I'm gonna go back. Since people are in the ad. People are in an ad. We're pausing for the ad. For all of you that don't see the ad, as a special gift, I'm gonna open my digital Pokemon pack. All right, we got a Staravia, Spinarak, Burmy. Oh shit, Mega Blastoise, full art. Huge. Oh my god, and a Sunflora IR. Okay. We got a full art and an IR. That's what I'm talking about. If you were in the ad, I paused it and I also restarted the cutscene because you guys are gonna want to see this. You guys are gonna want to see this one. Here we go.
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
Also, apparently her name's just Doctor.
집에서 자니까 좋더라고요.
좋네요. 다리 깁스는 오늘 풀어드릴게요.
진짜요?
네, 뼈가 아주 예쁘게 붙었거든요.
머리에 뭐가 붙어 있는 것 같은데.
Okay. Brush it off.
기름진 거 드시지 마시고
네.
장 활동이 예전 같지 않으실 거예요.
네.
What about my other bone?
물 많이 드시고 아시겠죠?
네.
Okay. All right. That's really close.
유만 씨 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 우리 병원이에요.
네?
아니 밖에 사람들도 있는데 어떻게 여기서?
This might be the most forward girl in the entire game so far.
먼지 떼주려고 그런 건데요.
뭔지?
She like that? Yeah.
네 감사합니다.
I wonder, so she must be like an optional character like Sausage Guy was.
의사분께서 정리 좀 해주셨는데 오신 김에 귀 좀 봐드릴게요.
네.
What was the achievement I just got? I missed it.
이렇게 소통이 되셨네.
네?
아니 움직이지 마세요 다칩니다.
Okay, I'm having like ASMR sounds in my ear right now, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear that. They blurred it.
학회 보호과입니다.
에이, 그 정도는 아닌데 장난치시는 거죠?
They blurred the earwax.
텐데 다리 깁스 푸시고 귀가하시죠.
네, 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
다리가 아주 시원하다.
I'm walking.
오랜만이네.
Talk to her.
저 혹시
It's It's janitor girl. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's janitor / convenience mart girl. Right?
맞죠? 그 편의점
Why did we get her name again?
안녕하세요.
Yujong.
혹시 제가 아는 척해서 불편하신가요?
그런 건 아닌데 지나가다가 누가 알아본 건 아저씨가 처음이라서요.
Girl, you work as a janitor and a convenience mart girl. Are you expecting people to recognize you?
이 고양이 아세요?
We know this cat?
오고 가면서 보긴 했죠.
I love cat. Cat.
혹시 고양이 좋아하세요?
I like cats. Wait. Do you like cats? And the options are I like dogs more and yes, I like you. What is happening? Do you like cats? And I can't answer yes.
고양이 좋아하죠.
Yes, I like cats. They're cute.
근데 고양이들이
But I feel like wait. That what?
얘 이름이 까미예요?
I think that's something lost in translation because
한번 쓰다듬어도 돼요?
wait. I panicked.
쓰다듬어도 되는 거죠?
네. 천천히요.
천천히요.
천천히. 아유 귀여워라.
뭐예요?
쓰다듬어도 된다면서요?
아, 저 말고 까미요.
She liked that?
근데 왜 이름이
I think it was a mistranslation.
잘 어울려서 제가 붙여줬어요. 잘 어울리죠?
Is she a cat? I think we've lost something in translation here.
흰 고양인데. 저 근데 유정 씨.
네,
정씨.
저 아저씨가 아닌데.
아, 죄송해요. 뭐라고 불러야 되는지 몰라서.
그냥 우유만이라고 불러주세요.
유만.
네, 우유만님.
근데 오늘은 일 안 해요? 병원이라든가 편의점이라든가.
Do you by any chance need somewhere to live?
다른 데도 알바해요? 알바가 대체 몇 개예요?
지금은 한 6개 정도 되는 것
6
같아요.
jobs?
네?
What is this, America?
아니 공부할 시간이 돼요?
틈틈이 하고 있어요. 헉! 아, 저 늦었어요. 알바 가봐야 돼요. 먼저 가볼게요.
What about our conversation just
이거 드시지 마시고 꼭 까미한테 다 주셔야 돼요. 꼭이에요.
네.
She was like, "Yeah, I have this job I have to get to later." And then randomly goes, "I'm late."
자, 까미야. 까미야.
There goes Gami.
까미야.
Gami.
까미.
Come back, Gami.
다녀왔습니다.
I'm back. What is that?
집에 혼자 있었어요?
A tomato?
아직 안 왔어요. 깁스 풀었네요.
네. 이제 재활 운동만 열심히 하면 될 것 같아요.
다행이다. 아, 맞다.
Yeah, Apex.
제 거예요?
Imagine she's too nervous to tell me that she hit me with her car, and so she wrote it on a note and handed it to me. I've never tried eating tomato like this. That's what it was, right? It looks like a bowl of tomatoes.
우와. 아싸. 무조건 가야겠다.
Minjung's concert?
뭐 입고 나가지? 검은색은 너무 화려한가? 너무 꾸미나.
야, 우유만.
깜짝이야.
Malsuk.
노크는 좀 하고 들어와야지.
She's secretly a cat. I can't prove it.
근데 뭐 약속 있어?
나 민정님 콘서트 간다.
Saf, based on what we've seen, 100%.
거기 가지 말고 나랑 놀아. 오랜만에 학교 앞 분식집 떡볶이도 먹자.
유만 씨, 바빠요?
네?
You know I'm going to a concert.
저 안 보여요? 제가 이야기 중이잖아요. 우유만 나랑.
If I don't go to Minjun's concert, when am I going to see her?
바쁘지 않으세요? 유만 씨, 나랑 놀아요.
나 민정님 콘서트 가야 되는데 어떡하지?
Like, do we just run into Minjung later? Go to the pool with Yuna, go to Minjung's concert, or go to the snack bar with Malsuk. Oh my gosh. So many options. I think we gotta go to the concert. Because, like, I feel like if I hang out, I don't want to hang out with Yuna, right? If I go hang out with Malsuk, we're like We're beelining it down the Malsuk route, and we're not giving the other girls an opportunity. And I feel, and like I said, we're going in unbiased. And then rerun for Malsuk if you want Malsuk. Yeah. I think we're going to have to run this back anyway at some point down the line. So let's go concert.
다들 미안. 오늘은 민정님 콘서트 가봐야 될 것 같아요.
콘서트는 다음에 가도 되는 거 아니에요? 콘서트야 나야? 박민정이냐고 나냐고.
Is it Park Min-jung or me?
오늘은 박민정.
그래 행복한 시간 보내.
She's so mad.
너무 늦진 마요.
You know what? Give me a girl that gets mad if I choose other girls over her. I feel that's valid. Concert seems good to start. Yeah, I think so. No. You can have other... No, wait. I'm not saying other friends. I'm saying, like, in this situation where she's courting me, right? And then I choose another girl over her. Yeah, I'd be fine with her getting mad about it. Go to a concert is wild. It shows she cares. It shows she cares. Don't come home too late.
설렌다. 민정님 콘서트 가야지.
No, it's toxic. Really?
내가 다 떨리네.
Do we get a performance?
시작한다.
Min-jung! What's the pig? There she is! Is that us? Who's the one yelling? Because you didn't say I'm going to the concert because I love her. You said I'm busy because I got a concert I'm going to. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'll take that. Yeah. Getting mad about that would be invalid. If I was going, I'm hanging out with another girl.
방금 민정님이 나 본 거 맞지?
She looked at me.
대기실로 가봐야겠다. 아 여기 뒤로 가는 게 맞는 거 같은데.
저기요.
네?
이거 함부로 들어가면 안 되는데.
Who are these
스텝이에요?
저는 그 스텝 비슷한 거긴 한데요.
에? 아니 스텝 비슷한
They wrote AO3 about this.
스텝 있어요?
저 민정님이 들어오라고 했거든요.
에?
I'm not gonna lie. The guy on the left looks like disguised toast.
민정님이 오라고 했다고? 웃기고 있네.
진짜요.
진짜요. 너 같은 놈들 때문에 우리 같은 팬들이 욕 먹는 거 아니야? 이거 어디서 헛수작을 그냥?
Just you wait.
진짜거든요. 민정님이 초대권
Wait till you find out that we live together. Wait, actually, does she live with us still? Because when we did the house tour, there wasn't a room with her name on it. It was just Malsuk and Gran. So she might have moved out. Shaving my everything in case I get to go backstage at the Min-jung concert. It's the hair, yeah. Maybe she lives in the attic now. True, it's vacant. But you did at one point. Yeah, she lived with us in the last game.
민정님 글씨인데 이거?
잠깐만. 이거 진짜지?
They know her handwriting?
거봐요. 아 진짜.
I don't think there's a single person on earth that I could recognize their handwriting.
말도 안 돼.
That's right, bitches. I'm going backstage. Who's the pig?
여기 들어오시면 안 돼요.
아까 그 돼지?
여기는
Okay,
관계자들만
I'm calling it now. The girl and the pig is another romance option. She's the third new option. I'm calling it now. It's the Oh my god, it's the janitor. It's gonna be the janitor, yeah.
들어갈 수 있어요.
저는 민정님 관계자인데요.
관계가 어떻게 되시는데요?
그 관계가
What is our relationship?
친구?
절대 안 돼요.
아, 네, 저 근데 진짜 관계자 맞아요.
I am authorized. Flatter her? I don't have the item. Push her or get angry? I'm not gonna lay hands on this girl, so I guess I gotta get angry.
아니, 내가 맞다고 하면 맞는 거지. 왜 이렇게 말이 많아요?
관계자가 확인해주기 전까진 안 돼요.
Show her the letter.
진짜 아주 쫑알쫑알 그냥.
Show her the letter.
보니까 내가 너 어른 같은데 건방지게 탈이나 쓰고 있고 이거 안 벗어?
There she is.
저는
유정.
뿐이고 어른이고 할아버지고 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요.
유만 오빠.
Oh my god.
보고 싶었어요.
Minjung!
누가 보면 어쩌려고?
I keep breaking rules, yeah.
뭐 어때요?
She's a rule follower.
몸은 이제 괜찮아요?
네, 괜찮아요. 많이 좋아졌어요. 이렇게 다시 보니까 너무 좋네요.
She was my second choice in the first game.
얼만큼 보고 싶었는데요?
It was either her or Malsuk. How much did you miss me? What is special reaction? What do we think special reaction is? Draw a circle just to deliver special reaction.
민정님과 나의 조합은 마치 산과 염기의 중화 반응처럼 서로를 보완하고 완벽한
What?
균형을 이루는 것 같아요. 난 이렇게 말하고 싶어요. 민정님과 함께 이 특별한 반응을
That's the pop
계속
boner
이어가고
item.
싶다고.
I think we just popped a science boner.
그러니까 결론적으로는 많이 보고 싶었다는 얘기죠?
Yeah, I missed you a lot.
바로 그거예요.
That's exactly it. I wonder if these two are rivals. Her and the pig girl?
근데
Probably.
저분은 누구세요?
Who is she? She works for you. You dating her? Gibbs. What's up, buddy? We're dating no one yet, but we have 6 girls interested. I'm gonna go we know each other. It'd be weird if I said we don't know each other.
오며 가며 친해졌어요.
반가워요. 근데 몇 살이에요?
아, 안녕하세요. 저 22살이에요.
She's 22. We're 29.
아까 무대에서도 데지탈 쓰고 있는 거 너무 귀여워서 계속 봤는데 실물이 더 귀엽잖아. 암튼 유만 오빠 친구면 나한테도 친구예요. 같이 밥 먹어요. 에이 그러지 말고 같이 밥 먹어요. 네?
네, 감사합니다.
I was about to be like, okay, who's the 6th girl we haven't seen yet that I remembered it's
어떤
Grant?
사이인지 물어봐도 돼요?
What's our relationship?
궁금해서 물어보는 거예요.
오빠랑은 원래 팬과 가수 사이였는데 지금은 제가 오빠를 더 좋아하는 것 같아요.
네? 진짜요?
진짜요. 그리고 오빠가 운영하는 하숙집에서 몇 달 정도 살았었어요.
아, 두 분 엄청 친하시겠네요.
아, 근데 이거 비밀이에요?
네, 저 어차피 친구도 없어서 그런 걱정 안 하셔도 돼요.
이렇게 이쁘고 착한데 왜 친구가 없을까? 그죠?
민정님, 일단 도시락 먹을까요?
I'm kind of
오늘 하루
biased
종일 아무것도 안
towards
드셨을 것 같은데.
Yujung. The nurse?
좋아요. 오랜만에 다 같이 먹는다.
Oh, we're eating
제가
here.
물 드릴게요. 제가 이거 열어드릴게요.
I thought we were going out. Doesn't she work for you? Yeah.
아, 죄송해요. 아, 죄송해요. 죄송해요.
괜찮아요?
아, 괜찮아요. 아니 괜찮아요.
아,
The
죄송해요.
friends we made along the way. Oh no, the 6th girl is Grant.
아니.
What the hell?
아, 진짜 죄송해요.
You're so pretty. How do you not have friends? Yujung.
진짜 괜찮으니까.
Oh, the janitor girl. Oh, wait, yeah, that is. Oh, the nurse is Gu Ri. That's right.
그 사람 누구지? 진짜. 아니 비가 뭐가 이렇게 갑자기 와?
왔어? 밖에 비 와요?
네, 집 앞에 도착하니까 갑자기 쏟아지더라고요.
나 버리고 박민정 콘서트 간 버리지. 그래서 콘서트는 재밌었어?
Yes, the concert was fun, Malsuk.
역시 박민정은 신이야.
신?
아니,
Okay, I didn't say she. I didn't.
살은 더 안 빼셔도 충분히 말랐는데 그새 살을 더 빼신 것 같더라고.
This is not what I thought. That's not.
아니지 않나?
I said I had fun.
그쵸? 저도 진짜 모르겠다니까요.
확실히 예쁘면 저기 봐라. 에이. 근데 다들 저녁 먹었어요? 나 좀 출출한데. 라면 먹을 사람?
네가 끓이면 먹을게.
아니 맨날 내가 끓였잖아.
라면? 맛있겠다. 누가 만들 건데요?
I'll cook. I'll cook. He's still putting his food. Well, the cast is off. But yeah, he does not know how to talk.
그러면 난 짜장라면. 다 되면 불러.
아싸.
Yeah, ladies, I'll do the cooking tonight.
짜잔.
Wow.
미쳤다. 설거지도 너가 하는 거지? 잘 먹을게.
I'm doing the dishes too? What the hell?
양심이 어디 갔어?
뿌셔 뿌셔.
I like how I said I had fun at the concert and it turned into she's a goddess and she's so skinny.
유만 씨, 박민정 콘서트에서 무슨 일 있었어요?
네? 왜요?
기사 떴는데? 갑자기?
아닌데. 설마 이거 사진?
Her reputation is ruined.
봐봐. 에이, 아니겠지. 근데 얘 어떡해?
이 시간에 누구지?
Oh my god.
나가봐.
Is it Gran? Is it Gran at the door? Guys! Minjung! Girl!
들어가도 돼요? 저 갈 곳이 여기밖에 없어요.
Oh no. Let her in. White wet t-shirt. Yeah, there it is. White is see-through and wet. Yeah. So I think these bars are like the max where we can have them if we did everything right. Which means Yuna hates us. We literally have... we've gone negative with Yuna. Malsuk and Yujong. Yuri's the nurse, Kuro. Yuri, yeah. Yeah, are you guys not taking notes on which girl's which? Thorough. Are you guys not taking notes? I've been taking notes this entire time. Bang is her last name, yeah. Yuri Bang. Because she's too powerful. Gran's gonna come in the very last chapter. I have them in my brain, yeah. Okay, dude, honestly, everyone except for Yuna, I like right now. Everyone except for Yuna is still... Yuna is out of the running. Yuna is out of the running. It's Malsuk, Yuri, Minjung, and Yujong. And honestly, after chapter 1, I was like, no, Yujong, I'm not really... But she is growing on me. What's this? Or items. All the different... What is this? What is this? Huh? Why is there a condom? Yuya, Yuri, Minjung, and Yujong. I didn't see the condom. I didn't see it. What's happening? Number 2's getting spicy. Okay, I know what it was. I just meant like, why is it in my Korean dating game? I'm going to the next chapter. Minjung, are you all right?
찾아와서 놀랬죠.
아니 그건 괜찮은데 설마 그 기사 때문에 온 거예요?
네. 근데 오빠, 저 기사처럼 그렇게 나쁜 짓 안 했잖아요.
What did they say?
근데 누가 찍은 건지 사진은 여기저기 퍼져 있고 전 갑자기 국민 갑질려 되어 있고 숙소 앞엔 사람들도 너무 많아요.
Or maybe it's a water
저 이제
balloon.
어떡해요?
Oh. She walked into the camera. Oh, she's moving back in. Maybe? Maybe? What would just wipe it off mean? Oh, because I'd probably go like, because she's wet. I'll give her a hug. She's sad.
그거 완전 거짓말이잖아요. 괜찮아질 거예요. 금방 사그라질 테니까 너무 그렇게 생각하지 마요. 이번 솔로 활동 이렇게 끝낼 순 없잖아요.
Your solo comeback.
네.
She needs to escape the paparazzi, yeah.
감기 걸리지 않게 옷부터 갈아입을까요?
네, 오빠.
What does oppa mean?
제가 가진 옷이 많지는 않아서요.
괜찮아요.
Look at the chair.
뭐가 좋을까?
Look at the chair. I thought I was just picking it up and putting it in my inventory. I thought I was putting it in my inventory.
네, 완전 잘 어울리는데요?
오빠는 이런 옷을 왜 가지고 있어요?
그게
변태.
Pervert.
그냥 이게 어떻게 하다 보니까
Everyone's calling me a pervert.
이 옷을 어떻게 하면 가질 수 있는데? 그리고 이런 옷을 입고 잠을 어떻게 자?
What?
벗어요. 제 옷 빌려드릴게요.
진짜요? 좋아요.
Okay, now I have the outfit. Did you see the description? Hold on. The description of the bunny suit item said only one person could ever pull this off. We're saving it for Gran. We're saving the bunny suit for Gran.
방은 저 원래 그냥 쓰던 방 하면 되지 않을까요?
아, 근데 거기는 지금 유나 씨가 쓰고 있어요.
유나 씨?
저요?
She's right there.
여기 계셨어요? 죄송해요. 제가 좀 정신이 좀 없어서.
If she's out of frame, she doesn't exist.
진짜 좋아요. 여기서 이렇게 볼 줄은 상상도 못했어요.
감사해요. 앞으로 잘 지내봐요. 근데 유나 씨는 무슨 일 하세요?
아, 저 유만 씨 전담 케어하러 왔어요.
She's rich.
근데 왜요?
아무튼 그 민정님 원래 방 말고 위에
The attic room. We're putting Minjung in the attic.
어디든 좋아요.
윗방? 전 같이 올라가서 보는 게 어때?
Go to Minjung's room.
올라가야죠 그럼.
진짜 올라갈 거예요?
You can come with.
그게
You can come with us. Oh.
얼른 가요.
네.
그럼 저 이제부터
You don't have to stay downstairs.
여기 계시는 동안은 이 방 쓰시면 돼요.
Not the attic.
축하해요.
고마워요. 근데 저 월세는 어떡하죠?
She's on hard times. All right, she's getting canceled on Twitter. We're not going to make her pay us rent.
에이, 제가 민정님한테 돈을 어떻게 받아요?
And Malsuk is about to make this about her.
걱정 마시고 일단 지금 일부터 잘 해결해 봐요. 제가 도와줄게요.
고마워요. 근데 내는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 저 오빠 부담 주기 싫단 말이에요.
민정님.
암튼 난 잔다.
민정님도 일단 오늘은 푹 쉬어요. 내일 봐요.
네, 오빠.
Wait, so she's not in the attic?
오빠.
네?
잘 자요?
Good night.
오빠. 유만 오빠.
Is she in my room?
유만 오빠.
무슨 일이에요?
자는데 깨워서 미안해요. 근데 밖에.
밖에요?
The shower scene? Yeah, where they all look at you. Oh, did the fans find her? Did the paparazzi find her? Oh my god, it's Are they in the backyard?
저게 뭐야? 저 사람들 여기까지 쫓아온 거예요?
Might get wild. There's a condom in the inventory.
원래 숙소에서 여기 온 걸 알았나 봐요. 진짜 미안해요.
민정님 미안할 게 뭐가 있어요? 일단 빨리 나가 볼까요?
We had the nurse examine our there. Yeah. Are they throwing trash at her? Are they throwing trash? I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. They think she's dating a fan and it's not them. I'm gonna block it.
Ah, my handy dandy clear transparent umbrella.
괜찮아요? 빨리 밖으로 나가요.
Hurry, get outside. We're outside already.
알겠어요. 이거 어떻게 해요? 생각보다 빡센데요.
Yeah, they're in our backyard.
또 집 밖으로 나가는 건
Oh, that's the front door?
어떡하지? 아, 아래층에 문이 있으니까 거기로 나가면 될 것 같아요.
There's a back entrance.
아래층에도 문이 있었죠?
빨리 와요.
응.
Dude, I kind of want a coffee, but like not at this time. Where are we taking her? Are they cussing at us? That run was crazy.
민정님.
The run was crazy.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 해요?
아니 아까 집 앞에 그분들
She was like running like this. I'm sorry, but sometimes Min Jung's acting makes me laugh out loud. It does. It does. But Sabrina said not to use the back door.
My spinning dragon kick. They'll never stand against my spinning dragon kick. I'll have them on the floor in a heartbeat, milady.
옛날부터 팬이었던
She's
것
like, I
같은데.
think Min Jung, like Mao Suk is very much into us, and it's obvious. But like, it's not obvious to the character. Min Jung likes us a lot, and it should be so obvious to the character. It should be so obvious. It's crazy if he doesn't pick it up. It worked on the guy in the convenience store, true. She keeps holding your hand. Yeah, Yuman is not smart. No. No.
너무 실망시켜드린 것 같아서요.
에이, 실망은 무슨 실망이에요. 민정님이 진짜 갑질한 것도 아닌데.
그렇겠죠? 그럼 저희 뭐부터 하면 될까요?
아, 그때 그 돼지탈 그분을 찾아보는 게 어때요? 그때 상황이 기사처럼 그런 게 아니라고 해명해주면 되지 않을까요?
Be your don't stop it.
좋아요.
Stop it. Stop
그분
it.
어디 가면 만날 수 있어요?
We're gonna go find Yu Jung. Honestly, Yu Jung probably works at this cafe. Just turn around. She's probably right there.
병원 편의점인데.
일을 그렇게나 많이 하세요? 만나기가 쉽지 않겠는데요.
근데 그 전에 먼저 할 게 있어요.
할 게 있다고요?
What do we need to do
근데
first?
여긴 왜 온 거예요?
민정님 연예인이잖아요. 이러고 밖에 돌아다니면 안 된다고요. 변장해야죠.
She'll be your server, yeah.
맞네. 근데 여기 뭐가 되게 많네요. 이거 중에 뭐 해볼까요?
Sexy guy, thief, or horse mask? I think I gotta go sexy guy. Okay, I thought I was dressing as the sexy guy. I thought it was me.
저 어때요?
와, 민정님은 이런 것도 잘 어울리네요.
그게 아니라 사람들이 저인지 몰라야 되잖아요.
아, 그러면 이거 안 돼요. 너무 귀여워서.
She said she needs a
오히려
disguise.
사람들이
Why would you? I thought I was also getting a disguise because the article was also about me. This one is for Kit and I.
좀 더 평범한 걸로 가보는 건 어때요?
That was the right choice? Oh, and we got the item.
그 사람 병원 어디에서 본지는 기억해요?
기억하긴 하는데 온 김에 규리 쌤한테 여쭤볼까?
규리!
잠시만요. 규리 쌤이 어딨지?
혹시 나 찾았어요?
I know I've paused like 10 times in the last minute. I love this game. I love this game. She was hiding behind the counter. The article wasn't about you. I thought it said that the article was about Minjung and a guy. And then their Oshi went to your house. Oh, gotcha. This game is cinema. I love it. I love it. We're also that it says the ads started, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause for the ads. Don't worry, we're pausing for the ads. We're playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I can't drink Monster. It's not branded for women. If only it had flowers on it. Wait, aren't they? But aren't they doing that? How will I know how to drink it? If it's not pink or flowery, how are you supposed to know? How will you know? Oh, are you in the ad? Are you getting the ad for the girl Monster? I'm talking as if Saf can hear me. I believe they mistook Yu Jong for a guy. Okay, I thought the article was about a guy. Yeah. If it's not pink, you'll die. I'm going to go get some water while the ad wraps up. I'll be right back. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. All right, we're back, right? I went and got water while the ad was wrapping up. If it's not pink or flowery, how am I supposed to know how to use it? Because of the spill. I think there was a he. You know what? It might be another translation issue. I do know they said he at one point. She wasn't being mean to Yu Jong. Yeah. I can take you to the first, second, attic floor. But don't worry about the girl that lives in the attic. She's been up there her entire life and never gone outdoors. All right, here we go.
Sam.
Yuri!
네.
I don't know why I saluted her.
하는데. 근데 오늘 유만 씨 진료 없는 걸로 아는데?
Isn't today one of your off days? Oh, from going to the hospital. I was like, from my job, I haven't had an on day.
앞머리 이렇게 덥수룩하게 내려와 있고 얼굴은 좀 동글동글한데 귀엽게 생긴 여자 못 봤어요?
글쎄요. 청소하시는 분이 워낙 많아서.
I've never heard bangs described as heavy on the forehead.
보셨나 봐요?
아, 그게 어쩌다 보니까 그게
오빠! 찾았어요?
Salutes nurses.
아, 오늘도 누구랑 같이 오셨나 보다.
Salutes nurses.
민정 씨.
민정? 설마.
Look away.
저게 뭐지?
네? 뭐가요? 뭐가 있다는 거예요?
저 뒤에 있잖아요, 저기.
뒤에?
She has the attention span of a
민정 씨,
rabbit.
그냥 편의점 가요.
네.
I've been moving around the house. What have I missed? What was the last thing you saw? And then we can update you from there.
찾은 것 같아요.
저분이에요?
네.
Grab her shoulder or grab her hand? I'll grab her shoulder.
저 유정 씨. 뭐야? 찾으신 거 있어요? 아니요. 제가 사람을 잘못 본 것 같아요.
네.
Hell
제가
yeah.
혹시
Hell
여기
yeah.
알바생 중에 키는 이 정도의 앞머리는 있고 고양이상의
Kind of cat-like features. Do we think she's a cat?
알죠?
아니요. 저 알바 첫날이라 모르겠는데요.
아, 첫날이시구나. 혹시 보면은 우유만이라는 사람이 왔었다고 전달해 줄 수 있을까요?
네.
The people throwing trash. We ran away. We went to a cafe. Now we're looking for Yu Jong, the janitor girl, so that she can explain to people that Min Jung wasn't actually being mean to her like the article said. And then we were at the hospital was the first place we checked. She's a cat, 100%. She's a cat. Can we go back and try the other disguises, by the way? Yeah.
근데 여긴 왜 온 거예요?
민정님 연예인이잖아요.
We'll try the other
이러고 밖에
disguises.
돌아다니면 안 된다고요. 변장해야죠.
맞네. 근데 여기 뭐가 되게 많네.
Thief.
이거 맞아요?
Why is there a bow?
왜요? 얼굴도 완전 잘 가려지고 이만한 게 없을 것 같은데.
그건 그렇긴 한데 사람들 도둑으로 오해하면 어떡해요?
아, 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
To make sure you know she's a girl, yeah.
그 사람 병원 어디에서 본지는 기억해요?
Okay, and then let's try horse.
밖에 돌아다니면 안 된.
근데
Horse. I'm in a trance. Kit, it's amazing.
평범하게 갈까요?
Maybe we should just go with something normal. Okay, let me go back and repick sexy guy again so that we make sure we have the item.
거예요? 뭐가 되게 많네.
Sexy guy. And then we compliment her and she likes it. And then we'll go Yu Jung's changed. Oh yeah, here we go. Grab her shoulder.
저 유정 씨.
Here we go.
뭐야?
뭐 찾으시는 거 있어요?
아니요. 제가 사람을 잘못 본 것 같아요.
I can't think of anything funny to type. Kit, this is the sequel to the greatest game ever made.
정도의 앞머리는 있고 고양이상에 그 이름은 양유정인데 그런 사람 몰라요?
아.
알죠?
Why does he look like that when he has no idea what I'm talking about?
아, 첫날이시구나. 그 혹시 보면은 우일만이라는 사람이 왔었다고 전달해 줄 수 있을까요?
I'd also be happy if I made a hot guy. You'd be if someone told you you'd be hot as a guy, then you'd be like, hell yeah.
여기까지 할까요?
그래요. 다음에 더 찾아봐요.
Okay, she wasn't here, and she has like at least 3 other jobs.
아쉽네요. 오늘 찾을
She's
수
gonna be
있을
here
줄
cleaning up the park, huh?
그래도 뭐 하루 만에 찾을 수 있을 거라고는 생각 안 했으니까요.
금방 다시 찾을 수 있을 거예요. 제가 계속 도와줄게요.
와, 오늘 날씨 진짜 좋아요.
I'm sorry. What happened while I was in the coma? You know what? I'm gonna say something. A QTE, yeah, the fact that there's a timer. I'm gonna stay with Min Jung. Cause she chose to spend time with me. Malsuk chose to spend time with the other guy, and I'll let her spend time with that guy. I'm gonna hang out with Min Jung. I'm starting to get the feeling we're not gonna end up with Malsuk at the end of this game. Just a feeling though. I'm staying with Min Jung.
근데 그런 생각은 좀 들어요. 안 될 길인데 계속 우겨가느라 이렇게 일이 생기는 게 아닐까 하는 뭐 그런 생각?
에이, 민정님 천상 연예인인데 무슨 소리예요?
Total natural.
그런 거 치곤 그때 콘서트장에서 별로 안 반가워하던데?
제가요? 와, 진짜 답답하네.
She didn't think people seemed happy to see her at the concert. They were like yelling and screaming and stoked.
이 마음을 꺼내서 보여줄 수도 없고. 아무튼
They were yelling, yeah.
생각을 할 하등의 이유가 없어요.
그런가? 저 그러면 가수 관두고 하숙집 눌러 앉을까요?
I'm sorry. What a crazy conclusion to make.
알죠? 나 밀크걸스 때 완전 살림 잘했던 거?
Domestic. Ooh. Do you remember how domestic I was?
될걸요?
I don't have a flower to give her. Okay, obviously I'm going to tell her not to give up on her dream, right? Like, you can move in. You don't have to, like, quit your job in order to move in. Like, you can do both.
민정님 솔로 데뷔 때문에 하숙집 나갔을 때 전 사실 가지 말라고 하고 싶었거든요.
진짜요?
우리 집에서 민정님이 많이 행복해 보여서 그냥 계속 같이 있고 싶었어요.
그니까 나 그럼 이참에 가수 관둘까요?
No.
관두지 마요. 이번에 민정님 콘서트 보고 생각이 달라졌거든요. 민정님은 무대 위에 있을 때가 하숙 때보다 적어도 100배는 더 즐거워 보였어요.
Minjung on stage was giving big Aerith from Final Fantasy on stage vibes.
민정님은 가수를 해야 행복할 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
알겠어요. 나 그러면은 화이팅 해볼게요.
I'll give it everything I've got.
반갑습니다 형님들. 네 어서들 들어오세요. 오 달풍선 70개.
Oh my
감사합니다.
It's an IRL streamer. No. Nerd, shut up. It's literally an IRL streamer. It's FaZe Clan. He's wearing red. Kill him.
얘네랑 얘기해 보라고? 기다려봐. 안녕하세요. 두 분 커플이세요?
Oh my god, it's street interviews. It's street interviews. He's doing street interviews. No. Kill him. What up, Millie?
아니요.
얘 엄청 쑥스러워하시네. 그럼 둘이 썸?
네?
Are we maybe kind of dating?
뭐야 갑자기? 박민정 아니냐고? 뭔 개소리야. 이 시국에 박민정이 지금 왜 돌아다녀?
What song are you listening to? What's your body count?
마주치면 존나 땡큐지.
근데 옆에 있는 남자가 존모씨라 아닌 듯.
Is that the chat talking?
네?
아니야. 아니 우리 행님들 댓글 읽은 거예요? 박민정 만날 급의 얼굴이 아니라고? 야 차라리 욕을 해.
What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my... They just said I'm not Mingjung level. Okay, I'll have you know that she's in love with me. And this rips off her hat and mask. And this is Park Mingjung, okay? I am hot enough to hang out with her. Hope you know that. Wow, thank you, Millie. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have fun with your friend. What's wrong with my face?
아니 얼굴이 이렇게 잘생겼는데 이 정도면 박민정한테 비비고도 남죠.
이 형님 존나 진심인데?
당연히 진심이니까.
I'm
제대로 좀
precious.
봐봐야 돼.
Millie Mewing.
내가 샤워 1시간씩 걸리는 게 얼굴 감상하느라 그러는 건데.
오빠 진심이에요?
Are you for real?
왜요?
Why is she gonna hit me? What did I do?
저 여자 마스크 벗기면 달풍선 3,000개.
에? 형님.
3,000 moon balloons.
들으셨죠?
Oh my god, they're doing an IRL streamer.
얼른 가자.
형님 미션 바로 들어갑니다잉.
Don't touch her. Don't. What does Demacia mean? What does Demacia mean? I don't know what that means. Also, kiss her is an option. So I'm assuming what we're picking is that when he takes her mask off, what are we gonna do to distract? And it was Demacia, kiss. I don't know what the other one was. Give a thumbs up. It just says, wait, is it kiss the guy? Maybe you kiss him. The other one is give a thumbs up. I want to know what Demacia is. I hit him. Shit, that was the right choice?
밖에 찾아오는 애들은 어떻게 하지?
The Muskies people have always valued the ideals of justice, but in spite of these principles, nice. Hell yeah, brother. Apparently it's a league thing. Oh, gotcha.
그러니까요. 그래도 저 오랫동안 좋아해 주셨던 팬분들이라 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어요.
아니 그래도
This is literally a streamer when one of their longtime chatters starts being an asshole. And they're like, they've just been around for so long, I don't know what to do. Wait, I missed it. What did they say? They're trying to figure out what to do with those two guys that keep showing up at the house.
찾아오는 거 범죄 아니에요?
Isn't that stalking? Yes.
그래도
It's
일단
stalking.
내일까지 한번 지켜보고.
뭐예요 이 소리?
걔네들 또 찾아온 거 아니에요?
A League City, gotcha.
다들 여기 있어봐요.
너
I'm
어디가? 네 싸움도 못 하잖아. 그냥
Okay.
여기 있어.
Malsuk, have some confidence in me, please. What the hell? Okay, I got this.
있어봐.
My vocal stim this week.
오빠 가지 마요.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! This is so extra. This is how many times is she gonna look at the camera? This is grand dong.
우유만 잘 지냈어?
We're so back. This is so bad. We're so back. This is so hot. The Louboutins or whatever you spell that. The Louis Vuittons. This should have been me. Bug at your feet is wild. What does bug at your feet mean? Louboutin. The Louboutin. What does bug at your feet mean? Let's find out.
하나도 안 변했다는 건 좋은 뜻?
아, 당연하죠. 근데 치마에 벌레 있어요.
벌레? 벌레는 아직 있어?
네.
Red Souls are Louboutins.
아 뭐야 놀랬잖아.
It's soup. It's Louis, like the first name, Vuitton.
아이, 성인 남자도 때려잡으시면서 벌레는 또 엄청 무서워하시네요.
다리가 너무 많아.
일단 들어오세요.
There it is. I'm gonna kick your ass. Be wet. Am I wrong? Wait, dead ass. How wrong am I? Only one person could ever rock this outfit. Bro, you're saying Louis Vuitton. Yeah, isn't that what Louboutin is? Louis Vuitton. They're not the same. Hold on, I'm being so dead ass right now. I thought Louboutins were just like you were saying Louis Vuitton really fast. Broke bitch. Does it look? I'm wearing a hoodie sweatshirt that says "Feeling Swell" on it. Yeah, I thought they were just saying Louis Vuitton really weird. I thought Louboutin. Louis Vuitton. Louboutin. No, girl. I don't know this. I don't know this. I wish I had your confidence. This is single, by the way. Apex, that's exactly what happens. Walk 'em on these Louis Vuittons. I know that Red Souls are very expensive. I know that. I thought the Louboutin and Louis Vuitton were the same brand. Now I know. Okay, can we talk about the girls? Guys, they're all there now. We gotta recap. Christian Louboutin. And we're sure that he's not related to Louis. All right. Now we know. We haven't edited. She just got there. Lou Puis from 1D. Lewis? Was that supposed to be Lewis? Wasn't there a Lewis in One Direction? Wasn't... It was like... I was gonna say some of their... Harry was one, and then like Lewis... All right, can we talk about the girls? Is that like this Lewis? Lewis. Or because of that song, but much less embarrassing, I wasn't sure what it said and looked up the lyrics. Yeah. Lewis. Louise? Okay, people starting to bother, yeah. Brother Louis. Louis. I forgot he's European. Louis. Louis. What did I say? Louis and then Louise? Luigi. Mangione. Okay. It's time to get serious. Let's break it down. Oija. Malsuk, she might have another man. And I'm gonna be honest, she's not like really set herself apart from the pack. It's pronounced Ouija. Oh, like the board? I thought they had a U in it. That's why I would have, I thought it was O-U-I-J-A. That's why I thought that was Ouija. Wait. Was Saf wrong? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, the girls, okay? We got to lock in on the girls. Malsuk has not really done anything to overly impress me from the rest of the girls. So she hasn't separated herself from the pack, but she's still in there. And she might have another man. However, I feel like we're meant to think that, and it's going to turn out to be her cousin or something. That's my guess. Gran, I don't even need to say anything about Gran. She also just got there. Yuna, that's a no. Yuna's out. Yuna is out of the running. Yuri, we keep seeing her, but like, we haven't really got to spend time with her yet. You know what I mean? Gran is the best. Hell of an entrance. Hell of an entrance. There is also the secret doctor option, yeah. But we haven't seen her again. And I don't know if we've gone back to if we're gonna go back to the hospital. Wait, Saf, were you not here in the beginning? Hold on. Pause. Everyone, pause everything. Saf, the very beginning of the game, we opened up another room in the hospital and Sausage Man was there. I don't know if you saw that, but he was in the hospital. He was sick, but he said we should go get drinks later. I didn't see that. Yeah. So he is in the game. I assume we're gonna see him again. Gyuri, we've seen a couple times. We haven't got to spend time with her. That's what I said. Okay. Minjung, she was my second pick in the first game, and she's still one of my favorites here. And then Yu Jong has really grown on me. She might be a cat, though. We don't know about that. She might be part cat. Right? So, we got that going for us. At this point, it's everyone except Yuna. And Yuri might be falling behind just because we haven't gotten to spend time with her. But I imagine that we'll get to spend more time with her. You know what I mean? So that's why she's not out of the running. Also, it's taking a lot longer for everyone to get into the house. But Gran though, hell of an entrance. Hell of an entrance. Apparently she's also, I saw a TikTok the other day that Gran was in it, and I think she might have been like on like an interview with some of the new girls, and it's just someone off to the side videoing her, and she looks at the camera and just starts like posing. And it was crazy, and I was like, okay, so she's cool in real life. What's wrong with being a cat? Oops, caps lock. All right, that's where we're at. It seems like our 3 leaders, just based on like what we've done with them, is Minjung, Yujong, and Maosu. Next chapter. Gran's here.
사람이 몇 명이야?
새로 들어왔나 봐. 여기 유나 씨라고 들어온 지 얼마 안 됐고 여기 동그란님 오요만 직장 상사.
Dong Gran.
상사까지 하숙시킨 거예요?
Oh yeah, Gran's our boss. Where's the Granyard?
능력 미쳤는데요?
뭐 그런 건 아니고.
유나 씨라고 했나? 옷 예쁘네요.
예쁘기만 한 건 아니고 꽤 비싸요.
Okay, we get it. You're rich.
이 셔츠, 치마 이거 한정판인데?
Is it bestiality if she's a werecat? If you fuck a werewolf while it's in wolf form. What are the rules on the werewolf wolf form? And Yuri's last name is Bang. Yeah. And also Gran's full name is Gran Dong. Hey, so could you move your camera? I want to see. Kuro, there's no good place for me to put my camera. If I put it on the bottom, then I'm blocking out some of the... Actually, you know what? Here you go. There we go. Is that what you want? Okay. I'm here. I'm still here, guys. There we go.
어디서 본 거예요? 직장인 월급으로는 어림도 없을 텐데.
It's a limited edition shirt.
그냥 보세 아닌가?
전 좀 피곤해서 먼저 들어갈게요.
에이, 그러지 말고 친해질 겸
Let's have a party.
그래요. 우리 오랜만인데 한잔해요.
뭐랑 먹지?
Only us. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
미안해요. 내일 출근이라서 다음에. 우유만 씨는 잠깐 나 좀 보지.
뭐야, 저도 내일 저녁 약속 있어요. 유만 씨랑.
We have plans tomorrow?
저요?
네, 시간 좀 내줘요.
저도 내일 기자님들한테 해명 기사 연락 돌려야 된단 말이에요.
나도 내일 뭐 있을걸?
그니까 그게 대체 뭔데?
Maosu, always with the phone.
저희들 다 일정 있잖아요. 그러니까 같이 마셔요.
Never wanted to be a shirt
나도
button.
그러고 싶은데 내일 일정이 좀 많아서. 우유만 씨는
Am I
어떻게 할래?
picking what I'm gonna do tomorrow right now? Okay, we're picking what we're doing right now. Crap. How much pressure are you under? About the same as Grant's 6-button shirt. Okay, we're gonna do the Gran option, and then I'm save scumming because I want to go the other way. Okay? We're gonna figure this out. I just broke my chat. One sec. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. I couldn't see it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go with Gran so we can see it, and then I'm save scumming. Sound good? All right, chat. Hold on tight. I don't know what's about to happen.
저는 동 과장님이랑 얘기 좀 하러 먼저 내려갈게요. 저 빼고 드세요.
Oh my god, they're so sad. Hey, Maosu doesn't care. Wait, does she care?
네, 알겠어요.
Dude, Gran is like, that's right, bitch.
어디 봐. 괜찮은 거야? 이렇게 태어내도 되는 거야? 다리가 제일
Oh my
많이
god, she's so
다쳤다고
worried about me.
들었는데 그냥 이렇게 걸어도 되는 거야?
아, 과장님 진정해요. 저
Ma'am?
이제 괜찮아요. 자, 팔다리 멀쩡하고 깁스도 푼 지 좀 됐어요.
정말 괜찮은 거지?
그렇다니까요.
그럼 다행이고.
Girl.
정 과장님, 제가 그렇게 걱정됐어요?
Hold on, we're in an ad break. 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 There's no way that we're gonna hold on. Hold on, we're in an ad break. We're in an ad break. I paused. It's again not in ads. I paused. Keep going. Dude, we have to pause it. We have to pause it. People are gonna lose their minds. Shut up, let the rest of chat enjoy the Grannons too. I forgot we called them the Grannons. I forgot we called them the Grannons. Is this you? What is this?
You don't want that pretty girl to stomp on you. You want a long and drawn-out sword fight with flirty banter.
I do.
Quit saying you want her to hit you with a truck. You want her to do the thing, where she gently lifts your chin with her
I do.
sword, while your heart pounds out of your chest. And at the end, when she has you pinned against the wall with her blade to your throat, you want a heart-rending confession with hissed declarations of your undying affection, and for her to finally throw her weapon to the side and pull you into a passionate yet tender kiss. Stop lying. I think OP might be projecting a bit. You shut your mouth right this minute.
All right. All right. We were just watching the video you sent. Okay, we're out of ads, right? Everyone's out of the ads. We can go back to the. I mentioned while you guys were in the ads, I said like, I forgot that we called them the Grannons. Back, front, side. Hell yeah. I'm back. All right, here we go.
너가 다쳤다는데
저 진짜
Are her eyebrows blonde?
안겨.
네?
She said, "Get in my arms." She said, "Get in my arms."
사고로 고생 많이 했잖아. 안기라고.
진짜 안겨도 돼요? 과장님.
그동안 고생 많았어. 다쳤는데 가보지도 못해서 마음이 안 좋았어.
You've been through so much.
괜찮아요.
You've been gone for 6 months.
과장님도 출장 안전하게 잘 다녀오셨으니까 그거면 됐죠?
그새 좀 어른스러워졌다. 우유만.
No, not in the slightest.
이만 쉬어. 내일 출근해야 하니까.
네, 그럴게요. 과장님, 안녕히 주무세요.
Mommy. Hey, Kuro, you have her Instagram like ready to go, right? Okay, hold on. We're gonna save Scum because I want to go to the party. We did the grand route.
이 작은 집에 사람이 언제 얼마 판인데? 텐데.
전좀
Mama, grand behind you.
저요?
기사요.
이게 뭔?
나도 그러고.
저요?
All right, join the party. Here we go.
저는
I'll have a drink.
술 마실게요.
She's pissed.
과장님은 진짜 안 드실 거예요?
난 됐어. 유만 씨도 내일 출근해야 되니까 적당히 마셔.
네네.
No, I was just gonna throw it there for people in the chat. I didn't want to look at it.
자, 이제 마셔볼까?
잠깐 기다려봐.
왜?
술은 원래 막내가 따르는 거야. 그치 유나 씨?
Oh yeah, didn't Yuna say she's
언니. 유나 씨가 막내 아닌가요?
하숙집 들어온 짬순으로 해야죠.
그렇게 따져도 막내 아닌가?
Minjung was here before you.
아니죠. 민정 씨가 막내죠. 나갔다가 나보다 늦게 들어왔으니까.
순서 매기는 방법이 특이하시네요.
You said you untraditional bitch. He doesn't want to look at it. Sure, pal. Go to the fridge. Go to the bathroom. Wait, what are these options? What are these options? Also, you guys can't see it, but Malsuk is smiling at us so nice. Everyone else I hate her? Yuna? Yeah, she's out. Can we hear some commotion for the smile? You mixed them up? What did I say? Minjung? You said Malsuk. Oh yeah. Minjung smiling at us so nice. Malsuk, I don't, yeah, that's my bad. I don't know what's happening with Malsuk. Does she even want me? Does she even care about me in the slightest? I guess I'll go to the fridge or the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll see. We can save scum it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee.
어디 가?
나 화장실.
I gotta pee.
왜?
물을 좀 많이 마셨거든.
왜?
점심을 좀 짜게 먹었어.
왜? 갔다 와.
What was that smile? She's jealous and wants you to be jealous. Yeah.
아 그랬다니까요. 아니 유나 씨 성격 진짜 좋아.
They love each other now.
언니들이죠. 언니? 우리 이거 다 마셨다.
그거 벌써? 아니 우리 하마야?
Aren't we hippos?
우리 진짜 잘 마신다.
How long did I pee for? Malsuk likes bullying you. She's a chat surrogate.
여자는 잘 모르겠다.
Me too, you man. I also will never understand women. Ta-da! Oh man. Yay. Okay, and now we gotta find out what the screaming's about. Everyone assemble. You love it. We got vandals.
무슨 일이에요?
어제 술 마신 사람 누구야?
You knew we were drinking.
지금 집골이 이게 말이 된다고 생각해요?
Gran, you all knew we were drinking. You knew who drank.
나머지 두 사람은 왜 안 나와?
Also, can we hear some commotion for the dress?
아마 민정 씨는 오늘 기자들한테 해명 기사 돌리느라 정신 없을 걸요?
우유만 씨는 본인이 집주인이면 더 신경을
I should have
썼어야지.
paid more attention. You're right. I
아침에
should have paid
이렇게
more
돼 있으면
attention.
누구 보고 치우라는 거야?
아침부터 무슨 일이에요?
그쪽 어제 술 마셨죠?
네. 왜요?
아, 왜요? 다 같이 사는 집에서 어지럽혔으면 바로바로 치우는 게 맞는 거 아니에요?
아, 청소. 오케이.
Okay, I don't like her.
부를게요.
잠깐.
Clean your own mess.
사람을 부르겠다고요?
네. 안 돼요?
아니 보통 자기가 어지른 거 자기가 바로바로 치우면 돼요. 이걸로 무슨 사람까지 불러?
아, 근데 요즘 청소업체 되게 잘해요.
그래서 귀엽고 돈을 써서 치우겠다?
네.
난 모르겠다. 우유만 씨가 집주인이니까 앞으로 이 더러운 집을 어떻게 관리할지 본인이 직접 정해.
I was in a coma for 6 months. Gran's option. We're gonna clean it ourselves. What does cleaning mean?
전 과장님
Yeah, we're
말이
gonna
맞는
clean
것
it.
같아요.
We don't need to call someone.
이걸로 사람 부르는 건 좀 돈 낭비인 것 같은데.
그렇다니까?
근데 그럼 매번 이걸 다 치워야 되는데요?
아니.
Yes, Yuna, that's how life works.
제
What even is
생각도요.
cleaning?
다들 그냥 조금씩만
Me
더
when I'm
부지런하게
scrubbing my
치우면
shower
되는 것
tomorrow.
같은데.
그래, 뭐 돈이 썩어 나는 것도 아니고.
근데 그럼 제가 내면요?
유나 씨가 다 낸다고요?
네, 요거 뭐 얼마 안 해요. 제가 낼게요.
근데 업체가 청소하는 게 좀 더 깔끔하지 않을까요? 왜냐면 우유만이 청소할 때마다 저희가 손을 한 번씩 더 댔어야 됐잖아요.
그건 또 그렇긴 해.
Okay, so we're still hiring the cleaning service.
그럼 다들 오케이 한 거죠? 지금 부를게요.
So we're still ending up with the cleaning service. Okay. Also, are these are all the, is that Grand? That's Malsuk. What are these? What are these? What was I watching?
청소업체 구석구석에서 나왔습니다.
Oh my god, she works for the cleaning service.
유정 씨? 일단 들어오세요.
네,
Yujong.
실례합니다.
This girl has never cleaned in her life. This girl has literally never cleaned in her entire life.
그렇게 찾을 땐 안 보이더니 이렇게 갑자기 나타난다고? 하필 민정님은 바쁘고 무슨 얘기?
Is she wringing out the rubber gloves? Hold on. She's wringing out the rubber gloves. Kuro, is that Grand's Instagram? Did they go on tour for the game? I can't view it because I'm not logged in and I don't want to log in. It's a pro move, is it? She's popping the fingers. Greet her, talk. What is up with this girl? What is up with me, this girl, and cats? Greet her, talk about cats. Why not? Should I pick the cat option? Is that what you're saying? Pick the cat option? And pop the fingers out was a good trick. I feel like, could you not just put the gloves on? We'll go with the cat option. It can be trickier than you think. I have rubber gloves for when I bought them when I was putting lye in my drain. I just don't know what you have against cat. I don't have anything against cat. It's just something with me and calling this girl a cat.
우리 그때 이후로 되게 오랜만이다. 그쵸?
네,
혹시 콘서트 날 기사 난 거 봤어요?
기사요? 제가 인터넷을 잘
Oh
안
my god,
해서요.
she's not on the internet.
대박 났나요?
아예 모르고 계시는구나. 다른 의미로 대박이 나긴 했는데. 그 고향 이름이 뭐였지? 까미였나? 까미는 잘 있어요?
까미요? 까미 잘 있죠.
So that was the right choice.
잠깐만요.
네.
She had pictures of Kami.
가끔 간식 먹고 기분 좋을 때면 사진 찍게 해주거든요. 여기 있다.
Note to self.
어때요?
Talk to girls about
귀엽죠?
cats.
확실히 귀엽네요.
그쵸? 아 맞다. 청소는 어디부터 하면 될까요?
그 오른쪽에 화장실 있거든요.
She is growing on me.
화장실부터 부탁드릴게요.
This girl likes cats. Yeah. She is growing on me. Not every girl likes cats.
민정님한테 빨리 얘기해 줘야겠다. 민정님한테 빨리.
지금 그 사람
Not
안에 있다는 거죠?
all
어떻게 이렇게
girls like
근데
cats.
얘기해 보니까 그날의 일이 어떻게 부풀려졌는지 전혀 모르고 있어요. 인터넷을 안 하는데요.
Good to know.
이거 어떻게 말하지?
그냥 자초지종을 잘 설명하고 해명하는 것 좀 도와달라고 얘기를 하는 게
Open the door. What happened?
무슨 일이에요?
옷이? 놀라게 들어서 죄송해요. 제가 물을 잘못 틀어가지고 지금 바로 다시 청소할게요.
아니, 이렇게 젖어놓고 무슨 청소해요. 일단 옷부터 갈아입어요.
Change your clothes into what?
원장님? 어떻게 여기 계세요?
설명은
Butthole
나중에.
cut.
일단 옷부터 갈아입어요. 내가 옷 빌려줄게요.
네.
I forgot about the cat's butthole cut.
제가 물을 쏟아서 닦는 모습이 오히려 민정님이 갑질하는 것처럼 부풀려졌다는 이야기 아니에요.
맞아요.
죄송해요.
아니에요.
It's almost
유정 씨가
10 o'clock.
사과할 일 절대 아니에요.
제가 도울 수 있는 일 있을까요?
근데 괜히 유정 씨가 도우려고 했다가 팬분들이 해코지할까봐 그게 너무 걱정이에요.
아니면 유정 씨만 괜찮으면 저희 하숙집에서 당분간 지내실래요? 어차피 집 청소도 매일 오셔야
Oh my
하고
God, she's moving
여기서
in.
지내는 건 어때요?
Everyone's moving in.
그건 걱정 마요. 제가
New
낼게요.
roommate just dropped.
아니에요. 나 때문에 유정 씨 고생하는 거니까 제가 내는 게 맞아요. 제가 낼게요, 오빠.
감사합니다.
How big is this house? I think just enough for 6
머리 다
people.
말랐다. 제가 머리
There's an
예쁘게
attic.
해줄까요?
네?
Oh my God, we can pick sexy guy. We're bringing back. Okay, Minjung, don't look at me with those eyes. I will fold instantly. I think we got to do the sexy guy option. What is it? Top bun, braided hair, Pippi style. Sexy guy.
이런 것도 붙이세요?
아니요, 그냥 변장하려고 샀던 거예요. 이것도 귀여운데요?
놀리지 마세요.
귀여워.
우유만 씨, 이제 출근 준비하자.
아 맞다. 여러분 저 출근 준비해야 돼서 이따 뵐게요.
오빠 잘
See you later. Bye, ladies. I gotta go to work. I got an achievement for that.
사람들이 절 까먹진 않았겠죠?
Twin braids. I love Pippi Longstocking. Yeah.
우유만 씨는 아무도 안 까먹어.
Oh my God, the Graniard. The Graniard is back.
좋은 아침.
Oh, I forgot about our fuck ass boss. Is that guy? Hold on. This guy's just scrolling a girl's Instagram. This guy's just scrolling Instagram. Anything I can click on? I'm looking. Obtainable items. I don't see any. What about fuck boss ass? And you've always said that.
저 장 선배.
Oh, I forgot about our coworker
아유,
who like does not care about us.
몸은 좀 괜찮아요?
네, 걱정하신 덕분에 완쾌했습니다.
네, 축하해요.
Congrats.
근데 어쩐지 좀 피곤해 보이시는데요?
잘 보셨네요. 제가 그동안 유만 씨 없어서 혼자 백업하느라 집에 잘 못 갔거든요.
감사합니다. 오늘부터 다시 열심히 일하겠습니다.
에.
감사합니다. Assistant manager Na.
나대리님.
He's scrolling. Oh no, it was mirrored on his other computer. I thought he was scrolling 2 accounts at once.
그동안 나랑 이 컨버세이션 할 사람 없어서 얼마나 허전했다고.
저도 대리님 엄청 보고 싶었습니다.
그래. 그 사고는 어쩌다 그런 거야?
뭐 어쩌다 보니 그렇게 됐습니다.
이 차가 와도 우리 군필자들은 민첩하게 샥, 재빠르게 샥 이렇게 피했어야지.
Yeah, let me dodge out of the way of the speeding vehicle.
뭐 아무튼 이제 과거는 있고 오늘부터 민첩 하나로 되자고.
Quick and agile day. I'm gonna start wishing people a quick and agile day when I see them at work. Deputy Manager Goo.
부장님 안녕하십니까?
오 그래 우리 두만 사워. 사고
My last
났다고
name's
했어.
Wu.
내 심장이 얼마나 쿵.
Dodge a car, you can dodge a ball, yeah.
몸은 정말 괜찮은 거고?
네, 우유만 사원 이제 정말 괜찮습니다.
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
정말 괜찮은지 한번 볼까? 햄버거의 색깔은 과연 무엇일까요?
네? 햄버거요? 햄버거는 주황색?
버건디. 버건디.
부장님 정말 유머 센스는 여전하시네요.
우리 둘만이가 이 개그를 이해하는 거 보니까 확실히 나은 게 맞구만.
What is happening? I hate that guy. Manager Dong.
어때? 회사가 좀
Chat. What color was the lanyard? What is that joke? I feel like Sam would tell that joke on stream. Pink. You're right.
네. 근데 과장님 자리는 여전히 각이
The
다
lanyard is
잡혀있네.
crazy.
그게 일하기
The
좋으니까.
granyard.
자료 좀 볼래?
네? 지금 바로요? 제가 본다고
They usually don't let me
알까요?
look at
그냥 좀
documents.
봐.
네.
Is that a Twix bar?
초콜릿?
She's so nice to me.
그냥 너무
I cheated.
긴장하는 것 같길래 단 거 먹으면 좀 괜찮아질까 해서.
과장님.
She's so much nicer to us in this game.
빨리 자리로 가서 일해요, 우유만 씨.
God. I would like to be reincarnated as that specific lanyard. Okay, it says I'm missing 3 items. There's also an obtainable item. And I don't know. I'm clicking everywhere. Is it the granyard? Is that the item I need to get? Oh. Oh my god, it's the condom. It's the condom. In
컨돔을
a weird little item with a bunch of handy uses. So we fucking? Why is my okay, out of all the places that we've been, why is it that we get the condom from our job? Ming Ming Goods. Are these pictures of Min Jung? Oh my god, it is.
민정님? 이 사람도 민정님 팬인가?
I usually don't need a condom when I get a handy. Chase your bliss, though. Approval documents.
최우선 대리? 제품 제작 공정 혁신방.
Milk Corporation.
이 사람은 누구지?
Do we have a new boss? Milk Film Channel.
유튜브 보고 있네. 밀크 필름?
Milk Films.
재밌겠는데?
I feel like Milk Films is kind of a crazy name for a YouTube channel. Also, they have YouTube Premium. Having a condom just on your desk is wild. That's what I'm saying. This is real, by the way. Milk Film is there. No, I know that's a YouTube channel. It's just a crazy name. Okay, we got everything. Continue.
오늘부터 다시 정신 바짝 차리고 해보는 거야.
So there's a mystery worker?
음료 사오는 걸 깜빡했네.
아, 제가 지금 사올까요?
그래 줄래요?
네.
동 과장님.
우선 씨.
저 사람은 민정님 사생 팬?
이거 토마토 주스야.
Oh my god, it's the guy. This is one of the guys that showed up to our house. It's the guy that I said looked like disguised toast, and then this guy. Yeah, sorry, that's my coffee condom. You know how it is. It's to protect for when I accidentally spill my hot coffee on me.
음료 사러 나갈까 했는데.
오늘 왠지 뭔가 사고 싶더라고요.
아 진짜? 통했네.
우리가 찡하고 통하네요.
I'm sorry.
역시.
아 우선 씨, 이쪽은 우유만 씨. 사고 나서 휴직했다가 오늘 복귀했어.
안녕하세요.
그리고 이쪽은 새
He
직원
hates me.
최우선 대리. 유만 씨 사수니까.
Oh, he's the one that had.
생겨봤던
Oh my god,
거예요.
he's the one whose desk we just looked at. He had the condom. This is the guy that had the condom. This is the guy that had the condom on his desk. Why the fuck was there a condom on your desk, sir?
그렇습니다.
bold. I'm gonna be bold with it.
들어온 지는 얼마나 되셨죠?
예, 한 2, 3개월 정도.
2, 3개월?
예.
제가 입사를
Next to the
확실히
Minjung
선배네요.
photos,
예.
I'm gonna kill him.
그렇지만 사소한
Death
깍듯하게
penalty.
보시도록 하겠습니다. 제가 또 그런 위계 질서는 확실하게 잡는 편이라.
Death penalty immediately.
궁금하신 거 있으시면 편하게 말씀해 주세요. 일 관련해서.
Always be prepared. Dude, fucking Hoodwinked. That movie is a fever dream. He's so scared of me.
부장님, 말씀하신 보고서입니다.
벌써? 봐볼까? 저번에 수치 오르났다고 했던 건 수정됐나?
예, 수정했습니다.
컬러 베리에이션은?
예, 말씀하신 칼라 배열로 예, 배치했습니다. 예.
What's happening? why is Gran so close with Condom Guy? Mason would do. Mason understands me.
잘했는데
저희가 둘이서만 밤새 얘기한 덕분이죠.
우선 씨는 나랑 야근한 게 그렇게 좋아요?
아, 좋죠. 아, 과장님하고 일하고 있으면 시간이
Manager
너무 빨리 가요.
Dom.
그게 뭐야 진짜 웃겨.
둘이 뭐 하는 거야? 동 과장님이랑 너무 붙어 있는 거 아니야?
No, Gran, get away from him. Also, would she not have noticed that he just has like cards with pictures of her roommate on it? I sang it at karaoke. Are you jealous? No. Confident.
과장님! 비키세요! 자칫하다간 과다출혈로 쇼크가 올 수 있다고요. 과장님 쓰러지시면 그때 어떻게 책임지실 겁니까? 젠장! 상처가 너무 깊어.
유만 씨 나 그 정도는 아닌 것
What?
같은데.
This is such an overreaction.
소독 먼저 이루어져야 합니다. 소독약! 소독약을 주세요.
That guy's like, oh my god, she's going to die.
유만 씨가 이렇게 잽싼 줄은 처음 알았네.
But not of the guy, yeah.
다쳤잖아요.
알겠으니까 좀 조용히 해.
Remember in the first game, there was the hidden ending where she like shows us her underwear and then
이번
kisses us
에센스 의상 샘플 테스트 해볼 건데 우유만
in
씨랑
the
최여사
office?
씨는 같이 확인 좀 해줘.
Guys. 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 It's time. This is why we picked up the bunny suit. All right? You know what to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh shit. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned.
이런 건 어때?
What did she say? Don't look too closely. I'm trying not to, ma'am.
너무 좋은데요?
Holy shit.
이런 것도 팔아요?
뭐 이벤트 상품 같은 거.
This is game of the year.
저는 너무 좋은데요?
Oh my gosh, that was the right choice.
기억해둘게.
That was the right choice. I feel like
이번 SS 라인 어땠어?
What was the question? I missed what the question was. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The lanyard is back where it needs to be, by the way. I'm guessing I praise her, right? praise.
저는 그게
솔직히 옷만 봤을 때는 평범한가 했는데 확실히 과장님이 입으니까 느낌이 딱 오는데요. 이번 제품들도 대박 날 것 같습니다.
우선 씨 생각은 어때?
Okay, hold on. If I hadn't picked that option, you guys would have rioted. You guys would have rioted if I didn't pick the bunny girl option.
네?
아, 예. 저도 같은 생각입니다.
유만 씨는 끝나고 나 좀 보죠.
Let's play Doki Doki next. No.
아, 과장님은 언제 나오시지?
Come on. Come on. Come on. How many times is she gonna walk out of the door?
He's got to roll the dice.
We don't. Wait, 4 times. We don't need a 4th time. We don't need 4 times. Jesus Christ.
저희 이제
Jesus.
헬스를 진행하는 건가요?
아니, 운동하러 왔는데.
네? 운동이요?
오늘 나 운동하는 거 좀 도와줘.
This game is so biased towards Gran. Every time she enters a room, they do like 3 or 4 slow motion takes. I don't. It's just every time. I think the second take, the first take we needed, right, sets the scene. The second take emphasizes it. The third take is a little much. And then the 4th slow motion take of her entering the room is so gratuitous. I don't. It's so biased towards Gran. It's crazy. That was such a. All right, we're moving on.
그리고 유만 씨, 사무실에 그렇게 계속 앉아 있어서 재활이 되겠어? 이렇게 가끔 나와서 운동도 해줘야 금방
I have a gym at my office. I don't use it though.
과장님, 제 생각해서 여기 오자고 하신 거예요?
또 아프면 곤란하잖아. 아무튼 오늘 나 자세 좀 잡아줘.
Help you get your posture. But. All right, let's go.
과장님, 이것만 제대로 타도
Not the stair
살이
stepper.
아주 쫙쫙 빠질 거예요.
그래?
We'll go
쉬워
back.
보이는데?
We'll do them all.
한번 타보세요.
이렇게 하는 거 맞나? 유만 씨, 나 자세 좀 잡아줄래?
시선 떨어진다. 바에 너무 기대지 마시고.
이렇게?
근육이 제대로 느껴져요?
어디 근육?
여기요, 여기. 여기 엉덩이 근육이요.
자세 잡아주는 거 맞지?
What am my posture? What am I doing?
앞에 보시고. 제대로 봐요.
확실히 유만 씨랑 오니까 운동이 잘 되는 거
That
같아.
was the right
다음에도 같이
option.
오자.
좋아요. 근데 벌써 그만 타시고요.
I don't. Punching Grant's ass was not my 2025 bingo card. No.
고생했어, 유만 씨.
네. 그럼 저희 퇴근해 볼까요?
아니, 유만 씨, 나랑 맥주 한잔 하고 들어갈래?
What do we think this something else is? Are we going full gooner on this?
과장님, 다른 거 먹고 싶은데요?
다른 거?
네, 다른 거요. 아시잖아요.
설마
준비됐어요?
준비됐어.
오예, 오늘 저녁은 닭가슴살.
닭가슴살? 아니 그러지 말고
아니, 과장님 기껏 운동해놓고 무슨 맥주예요. 관리해야죠.
알아서 잘하거든. 그럼 관리 잘하는 우유만 씨는 평생 그 가슴만 먹던가.
삐진 척 맛있는 거 먹으려고 그러죠. 운동했다고 막 드시면 그거 다 살로 가요. 아시겠죠?
Where's saves going?
간만에 몸 푸니까 개운하다. 아니
Okay. Sounds good. We go and get a beer with Gran. I have other plans. We probably go hang out with one of the other girls. I think Yuna said she had something that she wanted to do with me tonight. So I think we pick beer with Gran. Because we're not hanging out with Yuna. I love this girl. I swear they were looking at I'm surprised she didn't like work out with the Granyard. But like not actually, yeah. Alright, sounds good. We're not hanging out with Yuna.
좋아요.
잘 생각했어 우유만. 가자.
We obtained a new album. This angle is crazy.
간만에 출근하니까 어땠어?
How is it coming back? I got stuck on metaphorically and derogatorily. But like not actually.
갑자기 회사 일하려니까 쉽지 않았지?
It's a normal angle.
그렇고 사람도
You're right.
달라졌고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 약한 소리를 내?
이게 뭔가 요청하신 거 척척 해내고 싶었는데 잘 안 된 것 같아서.
Yeah, we can look at the album at the
유만
end.
씨.
What do you mean?
유만 씨가 언제는 뭐 잘했었는 줄 알아?
말을 또 그렇게 하시네요.
다들 실수하면서 배우는 거야. 결정적으로 유만 씨 그렇게 못하지도 않아.
I'm not incapable.
과장님.
Nothing better than when a girl calls me not incapable. Really gets me going.
유만 씨 기억 안 나? 처음 입사할 때 적당히 하는 사람이 되고 싶다고 했잖아. 적당히 하는 게 제일 중요해.
네, 열심히 하겠습니다.
아무튼 궁금한 거 있으면 나한테 바로바로 물어봐.
그러면
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Why is the condom the first kiss item? What? I mean, we have to find out, right? We have to go down the rabbit hole. We've been picking all of the item options so far. That's not the only hole.
과장님 첫 키스 어땠어요?
뭐? 아니 우유만 씨 누가 그런 거 물어보래?
알려줘.
미친 거 아니야? 조용히 안 해?
There's no one here.
아니 우유만 씨가 그걸 왜 알고 싶은데?
저도 알아야 데뷔를 하죠.
그니까 그걸 유만 씨가
Have I not kissed anyone before?
왜 알고 데뷔를 하냐고.
뭔가 회사 안에서나 밖에서나 능숙해 보이고 싶단 말이에요.
누구한테 그렇게 능숙해 보이고 싶은데? 남자가 너무 능숙해 보이는 것도 싫을 것 같은데?
Girls don't like smooth guys. This is good for me. You kissed the guy, right, in the last game? I think I kissed Malsuk too.
왜요?
We did kiss Sausage Man.
그냥 경험이 너무 많아 보이잖아.
생각보다 꽤 보수적이시네요.
생각보다? 나 되게 보수적이야.
Why did that get automated?
근데 내 전 남친들 하나같이 다 그것만 바래서 싫어.
그거요?
She wants someone to
그래,
like her for her. That makes
그거?
sense.
나 혼전순결주의자거든.
진짜요?
Guys, looks like we're getting... No, wait, hold on. In the first game, We got the secret ending where she like undresses in front of us in the office. I guess it's not the same thing. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Why is Twink blocked? Automod is homophobic.
뭘 그렇게 놀래? 어디 가서
She showed you her
얘기하면
panties,
죽는다.
right?
근데 내가 진짜로 좋아하는 남자가 나타나면 또 모르지?
진짜로 좋아하는 남자는 어떤 사람일 것
Someone you
같은데요?
really love.
글쎄, 우유만 씨 같은 사람?
Can you, sorry, Gran, can you give me one sec?
Yes! 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 Fuck yeah!
All right, what was that?
그 말 진심이에요?
그렇다면
그럼 과장님 그거 제가 해도 돼요?
그거? 설마 그거?
네.
What am I
그거요.
asking?
그거 맞아요.
어?
What am I asking her?
그라님 처음 제가 갖고 싶어요. 지금.
그래. 유만 씨가 가져. 내 처음.
What now? What is happening? The stage kissing is so funny here. What are we doing? We're sitting next to a river. Ma'am?
보채지 마라 숨이 차올라만 나 어리숙해 보이긴 싫은데 사실 난 너를 많이 좋아한단 말야
That's a normal... No, I got an achievement for secret ending, though. Unlock Gran's hidden ending.
인정하긴 싫지만 부정하긴 싫지만
That's crazy.
자꾸만 떠올란 네 모습이
I think we won romance.
웃는 네 미소
아무튼 궁금한 거 있으면 나한테 바로바로 물어.
I think we're supposed to ask about Choi, I guess, or about my ex. One of these. Did we just fuck next to the river? W. Sorry, I got distracted. You kissed. Oh, okay, so it was just kissing. About Choi, the favorite.
우선님 어떻게 생각하세요?
최우선? 갑자기?
아니 그냥 궁금해서요.
A condom was. That's what I'm confused by. Why is the
우선 씨
condom involved?
괜찮지. 일 잘하고 성실하고 센스 있고.
The achievement also was called
뭔가
Gran's
키워보고
first
싶다는
time.
생각이 든달까?
일 말고는요?
일 말고?
네.
Condom is
부하
later.
직원으로 말고 그냥 인간 최우선이요. 저한테는 솔직하셨으면 좋겠어요.
뭐 지켜보는 중.
네?
지켜보는 중이라고. 너나 최우선이나.
저 약속 때문에 가봐야 할 것 같아요.
약속?
We have an appointment?
그래, 알았어.
먼저 일어날게요.
Imagine in America sitting with a girl outdoors at night and you just get up and leave her there. Walk her home at least. What the hell?
왔어요?
Oh my god.
네.
어? 이러고 온 거예요?
퇴근하고 바로 온 거라 이런 곳인지 몰랐어요.
상관없어.
All right, guys, let's buckle in and get through this.
여기랑 잘 어울리는 것 같기도 하고.
여기는 뭐 하는 곳이에요?
저기 저 사람들 보여요?
저기 왼쪽에 있는 사람이 국회의원 아들 남승현. 그리고 가운데 있는 여자가 조은진. 아빠가 반도체 회사 부회장. 그리고 오른쪽에 있는 사람은 바로 오늘 이 파티의 주인공. 제약회사의 최연소 임원이 된 이종호 씨예요.
미미미미미미.
아, 저기 봐봐요.
미미미미미미. 뉴스에서 본 것 같아요. 야, 여기는 이런 사람들만 있는 거예요?
뭐 이런 사람들이라고
Rich
해봤자 다 돈 많고 시간 많은 애들이죠 뭐. 아, 여기서는 이렇게 제 허리에 손 올리고 있으면 돼요.
Oh, Yuna.
Hi, Joe.
Is this the first white person we've seen in this game? Oh, hi, Mark. White guy jump scare. Why? Sir, why are you in Korea? What is your purpose here? Also, do we think he speaks English? Or do we think perhaps he knows how to speak Korean? Imagine he speaks Korean, but just in like a super, he's like, I can't think of a single Korean word right now. But like, I know I'm about to say a Japanese word, but like, if he's like, arigato gozaimasu, I can't think of a single Korean word right now while I'm under the pressure. Was it annyeonghaseyo? Annyeonghaseyo? Annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo. Do we think he talks like that? Do you think his Korean is just super American? Let's find out. Let's hear from Joe.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
He speaks... Why does he... I just realized he might not be American because his accent, his English accent, does not sound American. Now, he engaged us in English. Now, I feel like the proper protocol is to reply to him in the language that he talked to me in, right? That's if I'm able to speak English, I feel like I should reply in English because he spoke to me in English. Yeah. Yes, but. Why are we putting the most thought into... Do you think we can romance Joe? Also, is my hand still on her waist? Yes, but. Do the Korean for fun. All right, we'll do it.
안녕 조. 얘, 나, 친구. 우리도 친구. 파티 나 처음이야. 너는?
여보세요? 아니 유나 파트너 데려왔는데 얘 한국말 존나 못해.
He speaks English. He speaks Korean.
너 도착했어?
Okay, I'm safe scumming it because I was gonna talk to him in English. I love that there's just the grand. You made a fool of yourself, yeah. Okay, he talked to me in English. I'm gonna reply to him in English.
여기서 손 올리고 있으면
So my hand is on her waist. Hey, what's up? Greet in English.
Hi Joe. I'm Yuman. I'm 29.
What?
I'm host and
여보세요? 뭐라고? 시끄러워서 안 들려. 야, 빨리 와. 여기 사람 존나.
So I made a fool of myself either way.
조가 한양조 씨였어?
응?
짠.
Okay, oh, stop! Not a single person actually just took a sip from their glass. I'm going to replay it. Not a single one of them took a drink out of their glass.
짠.
이제 좀 익숙해졌어요?
Not a single one of them actually took a drink from their glass. There's it was all stage drinks. Now I could stage drink, right? I could. But if it's transparent and you can see the liquid, at least make the liquid touch your lips. half of them, the liquid didn't even touch their lips.
마보니 별거 없죠?
네, 그냥 이렇게 있으면 좋은 거예요?
야, 진짜네.
뭐야 갑자기?
Why is she behind her like that?
들어가지고 진짠가 해서.
여전히 할 일 없이 노느라 바빴을 텐데 어쩐 일이야? 뭐 설마 나 축하해 주러 온 거야?
야, 너네 유나한테 왜 그래? 유나야, 잘 지냈어? 우린
Got wasted
경영
between
공부하느라 정신이
takes.
없어가지고 자주 보지도 못했다. 그치?
야, 우리나 바쁘지 얘가 뭐 바빴겠어? 경영이도 누나랑 형이 다 알아서 하실 텐데.
야, 너 유나한테 그렇게 얘기하지 마. 유나라고 뭐 이러고 싶었겠어?
아 그래서 여긴 누군데 우리 소개 안 시켜줄 거야?
These guys are assholes. Malsuk? Oh my god, I can't focus on Yuna because I'm missing an item. Okay, wait, we don't care. We don't like Yuna anyways.
저 유나 씨, 잠깐 어디 좀 다녀올게요.
네? 어디
Oh
가요?
no, how awful.
유나야.
A part of me does hate how mean we're being to this girl.
너무하시다.
Oh, she's so sad. Wait, now I feel bad. She hit you with a car. Oh, God, I forgot that she hit me with her car and still hasn't told me. She still hasn't told me she was the one that hit me with her car. Okay, I don't feel as bad. I still feel a little bad. She was still sad. Do we talk to, we gotta talk to them, right? I wanna find out what's going on. Because he's touching her butt.
누구세요? 아시는 분이에요?
아,
나 저번부터 너한테 물어보고 싶은 거 진짜 많았거든. 얘기 좀 해.
아 누구시냐고요?
저는
Oh, she hates me. She hated that.
저 사람도 여기로 왔네.
누구?
Uh-oh. I don't like this. I think we made the wrong choice. Hold on. Hold on. I want to save scum that one. I don't like how that one was shaping up. Ignore them. Okay.
안녕하세요.
Why are you walking up?
네.
Okay, hold on. This isn't what ignore them means. When you ignore them, you don't walk up and still talk to them. I thought it was her back. Oh, where his hand was? Probably. It was probably just like a trick of the maybe translation error. Probably. It probably meant pretend like you don't know who they are.
얼굴인데 누구시죠?
아, 해외에서 얼마 전에 들어왔거든요. 아니 작게 호텔 사업하고 있습니다.
아 호텔이요? 반갑습니다.
Why did it look like he was gonna grab my dick?
제 여자친구입니다.
아 여자
Your girlfriend?
친구시구나. 안녕하세요.
호텔 이름이 어떻게 돼요?
이름이요? YM이라고.
YM이요?
여긴 정세 다 밝으신 분들만 모이는 줄 알았는데 그건 또 아닌가 보죠?
미안합니다. 제가 놓쳤나 보네요.
네. 근데 신발끈 풀리셨는데요?
네? 아, 이런.
He'll never notice us. He'll never notice us walking away.
뭐 하는 건데?
너는 왜 여기 있는데?
He's gonna turn around and we'll both be gone. He's gonna be so confused.
바꿔가면서 도대체 뭐 하는 건데?
네가 그걸 어떻게 알아?
그게
I saw you at the park. Wait, was that a different guy at the park?
지금 그게 중요해?
중요해. 아 지금 너 때문에 50만 원 날렸잖아.
Oh. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What is the second option? What I was about to say is she's probably a rent-a-date. She's probably working as a rent-a-date. She said she's not working at the internet cafe anymore. What does hit the throat mean? It's a pair of angel wings. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's a pair of angel wings. Get angry together. I love it when me and my girl get angry together. I love when she's angry and then I'm also angry. All right, get angry together.
그 50만 원이 뭔데 이런 짓을 해? 이상한 옷이나 입고 있고.
아 이 옷이면 어때서?
I thought it's a nice outfit.
이상해.
야 네가 이렇게 나 붙잡고 화내는 게 더 이상하거든? 아무것도 모르면서 말 이상하게 하지 마.
그럼 네가 이상한 납득시켜 보든가.
아 소리 지르지 마.
너나 소리 지르지 마. 너 이거
M-word.
이모도 아셔?
아 갑자기 우리 엄마 얘기가 왜 나와?
너 내가 이모한테 다 이럴 거야.
Pause. Did he just call her mom his aunt? Is she my cousin? I feel like this is information. Sometimes you can refer to older women as aunt or auntie. True. Yeah. Yep. No, you're right. Yep. Okay. I'm going with not my cousin.
말할게. 그니까 좀 들어.
That would have been a crazy twist.
은비 유학비가 좀 부족해.
얼마나 부족한데. 그래서 그걸
Eunbi is her sister that was in the
그러니까
first
지금
game.
렌탈 여친 하고 있는 거 아니야. 그냥 여친 인증만 좀 해주면 되는 거라고.
너 그거 그만둬. 그렇게 해서 번 돈인 거 알면 은비는 이모는 좋아하실 것 같아? 너 그거 계속 할 거면 나 볼 생각하지 마.
Wait. What the fuck? She can do rent a girlfriend. What is with the if you keep doing this you'll never see me again? We're not together right now. What the hell?
찾았다. 이 사기꾼 새끼들. 너네 둘이 한패지?
M-word.
맞잖아, 너네 둘이 한패인 거.
Was something supposed to happen there?
넌 좀 닥쳐 이씨. 이런 식으로 사람들 등쳐먹어서 푼돈 받아갔냐?
정말 그게 아니에요.
너 내가 이 렌탈 여친 사업 자체를 없애야 정신 차리겠다. 우리 사촌 형이 서울지검 검사거든. 너네 잘못 걸렸어 이거. 안 되나?
그 신고는 안 하시면 안 될까요?
여기 물 진짜 거지 같네. 어디서 이
Fuck
땅에
this guy.
굴러와가지고 씨.
I didn't. It's not going to give me an option to fight back? Is Mouse Suit going to hit him? Oh, there's the handkerchief. The money's probably pretty good, yeah. Chapter 4, collect all items. Oh, interesting. Maybe it could run different from there if you have a different relationship score. Maybe. Yeah, true. Maybe we're not at like the right amount. What we did with the first game is that I found a guide and then we went through and did like the perfect route for whatever girl we were going for. We're probably end up doing that again. But we can spin kick. Dude, the fact that we only spin kicked once so far is fucked up. Did that say the final episode? What was that achievement? Finish the final episode. What? There's a next chapter. It's all the girls. We don't get a beach episode this time?
우유만 씨는 왜 뻑하면 쓰러지는 거예요?
Yeah, it didn't say ending.
낳자마자 바로 출근시키니까 그렇지.
뭐라고요?
물 주세요.
다들 잠깐만. 지금 뭐라고 하는 것 같은데요?
물 좀 주세요, 물.
Ad, we'll pause. We'll pause for the ad. Let me get I'm gonna grab my goldfish. My stomach's growling a bit. Yeah, what a weird achievement. Because yeah, it didn't say we got an ending. Unless this is like an epilogue, but I think the first game was 6 chapters. The first game was 6 chapters, so I don't know. That was a weird achievement. Are we back? All right. We're back. Let's go.
뭐라는 거야?
저 물 좀 주세요, 물.
물이요? 오빠 제가 얼른 떠다 줄게요.
여기 병원이고 제가 간호사잖아요.
First one was 6, yeah.
떠드릴게요. 저도 돌보미 알바해봐서 잘.
We also, sorry to pause. We haven't gonna spend any time with Gyu Yi. What a weird achievement.
수 있는데.
아우 정신없어. 우유만 씨가 정해. 누구한테 달라고 할래?
Who do you want? This feels like an important choice. Yuri. Gran, or I'm reporting. We already got Gran's secret ending. It doesn't get better than that. Follow your heart. That's what I'm about to say. I was gonna say. I think this might be controversial. Okay, Yuna is a no. Okay? No to Yuna. We know that. Yuri, we still haven't let her shine. I love Minjung. You know? I also am Yu Jong is growing on me. Yuri, we haven't had enough time yet. Honestly, I'm not like over the moon about Mao Suk. Am I crazy? I'm not over the moon with Mao Suk this game. Hold on, goldfish break. And also Gran's there. Just in the heart of cards. I kind of like the dice idea. That's not what I want to do. I'm not judging. It just kind of works that way. All right. We're gonna roll this dice. 1 through 5 is gonna go left or right, not including Yuna, and we're gonna pretend 6 does. If we roll a 6, we re-roll. All right. Left or right? What is it? Where'd the dice go? 3. 1, 2. It's you. It's Yu Jong. Yu Jong. She's number 3 because we're not including Yuna. Yeah. I mean, if I had gone based on names, it would have been Min Jung. I'm like kind of sad it's not Min Jung, actually. Wait, is this how I find out which one I actually like? Is this how I find out? Wait. I need goldfish to think this over. Follow your heart. My heart doesn't know what it wants. I still think that Gyuri could be really good. We just haven't spent time with her. Also, Gyuri is like the cop-out because she is the nurse. She's the one that's technically supposed to get me my water. I'm putting this much thought into who's getting me water. I'm picking Minjung.
민정님 저 물 좀 주세요.
It was right there.
여기 오빠.
감사합니다.
This could be nothing. I think it's one of those choices that you just have to make along like the perfect path for whatever one you end up wanting.
괜찮아지셨어요?
네, 아까보다는 훨씬 좋아진 것 같아요.
더 필요하신 건 없으세요?
저 약간 과일 같은 거 먹고 싶은데.
다 나은 거 아니야?
What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Not tomato. You know what? Strawberries are my favorite fruit. I'm gonna go with that.
오빠 잠깐만요.
Oh my god. That was the Minjung choice.
오빠
I just got an achievement for developing a deep connection with Minjung.
너무 맛있는데요?
Wait, so were all of the girls tied to fruits and I just happened to pick the Minjung one?
것 같아요. 같은 거.
Oh my god, it was. Okay, we're going back. It literally
과일.
That's crazy. That's crazy. My favorite fruit is strawberries.
먹을만해요?
네, 너무 맛있는데요?
다행이다. 또 줄까요?
네, 또 주세요. 또.
They're all just watching me get fed strawberries.
나오면 어디 놀러 가고 싶어.
No, it makes sense.
가면 되지. 벌써 시간이 이렇게 됐네요?
아, 이제 가보셔야 하는 거예요?
네.
And the banana was probably
가셔야 될 텐데. 네?
well, I also gave her a banana.
나도 집 들리긴 해야 되는데.
저도 업무 넘길 거 있어서 가보긴 해야 되는데. 나머지 분들은 어때요?
저는 뭐 딱히 뭐 없어요. 저도 딱히 뭐 없긴 해요. 저도 괜찮아요.
그럼 됐네. 세 분이서 수고 좀 해주시면 저희가 내일 아침에 나머지 다 챙길게요.
그럼 저희가 오빠 곁에 있을게요.
저도 좋아요.
그럼 밤에 수고해줘요.
Gonna peel back and never use that. I assume it's gonna come up eventually, or we didn't go down a route that uses it.
우리만 얌전히 잘 자고 있어. 한눈 팔면 안 돼.
Hey, I hope you have a good night. Don't look at anyone else. Don't even think about looking at anyone else. That's not me.
잘 가.
Why is the nurse leaving?
이따 밤에 병원 혼자 돌아다니지 마요.
네? 왜요?
뭐 괴담 같은 거긴 한데 저희 병원에 귀신 나온다는 말이 있거든요.
귀신이요?
Root speedrun 80% glitchless
농담이에요.
win. Is that a real one?
먼저 가볼게요.
Horror twist?
이 병원 진짜 재밌다. 이따가 밤에
Hospital's
화장실만
crazy.
가면 되겠다. 그쵸?
Dude, it's almost 11
화장실
o'clock.
가고 싶은데.
What the fuck is
크리스
this?
쌤은 괜히 그런 얘기를 해가지고 어떡하지?
Oh my god, Minjung, wake up. Minjung. Also, I guess we've made our choice. It's gonna be Minjung. We've put this much work in.
민정님, 민정님.
네, 오빠.
민정님 미안해요. 나랑 화장실 가줄 수 있어요?
Oh my god.
술이요? 근데 지금 몇 시지?
지금 새벽 1시 좀 넘었어요.
Do you guys think Sausage Guy is still behind that curtain?
일단 갈까요?
Is he still here? We haven't seen him anywhere else.
근데 화장실 가려면 어디 쪽으로 가야 돼요?
Where do I go if I need to use the bathroom? The bathroom. Go to the bathroom. I hope he's well. Oh, it's a time thing. From Malsuk to Minjung, that is character development. Minjung was my second choice in the first game. Mason. Ask Gran. I feel like Gran would do that for you. He's asking where the bathroom is. She needs directions. Yeah. In the toilet. Is Malsuk to Minjung character development? Is it? Oh, fuck. I forgot. Wait. Okay. You asked about the banana peel.
왼쪽이 맞는 것 같아요.
Time to use the banana peel.
또해. 뭐 아무것도 없고 조용하네요. 역시 그냥 괴담이 맞네.
Oh my god, did I trip her with the banana peel?
안 다쳤어요?
바닥이 좀 미끄러워서.
Did I drop the banana peel?
이게 왜 여기 있지?
누가 먹다 버렸나 봐요. 저 손 좀 잡아줄 수 있어?
Did I eat that banana, throw the banana peel when I was here earlier and no one picked it up and it's still there? Is that what they're asking me to believe? It's development, positive or negative, depends what you think. All right. It's like positive character development, right? I think so. Unclear. That's crazy. This hospital is dangerous.
뭐야? 왜 웃어요?
미안해요. 방금 넘어진 거 생각나서.
엉덩이 아파 죽겠구만.
지금부터 진짜 안...
She didn't... Her butt hurts? She didn't fall on her butt. The janitor's a cat. True. We know who the janitor is. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, but like I was saying, she said my butt hurts. She fell on her face. Maybe she pulled something true. Do you think Minjung is a more morally correct character? What are the moral implications of fictional women? And I leave that up to you, reader.
줄게요.
잠깐만요.
왜요? 나 아직 안 웃었는데.
지금 무슨 소리 들리지 않았어요?
에이, 저희 발소리겠죠.
그런가?
나머지 분들도 다 나오셨네요.
Wait, what? Where
기왕
did
이렇게 된 거
where did they come from?
다 같이 움직일까요?
좋아요. 갑시다.
I want you to keep in mind that when they say let's all move together, they're walking me to the bathroom because I have to pee.
Let's go. Go,
What just happened? I don't know. We got scared and then I think the other two woke up and they found us.
유만 씨, 너무 뒤에서 오는 거 아니에요?
뒤에 어떤 위험이 도사릴지 모른다고요.
아니 무슨 화장실이 이렇게 숨겨져 있어요?
I have a feeling it's not.
근데 이제 우리 어디로 가요?
I don't think it's that hidden. In fact, I think when he looked left just now, there was literally a restroom sign. We're going left.
왼쪽이면 이쪽 근처에 화장실이 있었던
Growing affection with Yu Jong.
저기 화장실이에요.
Yuna also liked that.
저 그럼 다녀오겠습니다.
Min Jung. Okay, so I picked the right direction. They all liked it. Okay, hold on. I need people to walk me to the bathroom, and then when I go, all right, I'm gonna go, they go, yay.
일어났어?
Okay, we're back.
내려놓고 얘기할까?
Escape the right way.
근데 열은 좀 내려간 건가?
유만 씨 컨디션은 어때요?
아, 네, 좋은 것 같은데요.
우유만 아해.
The cuts are crazy. I know, yeah. This chapter's a bit rough.
왜 웃어?
그냥 고딩 때 생각나서.
고등학교 때?
기억 안 나? 우리 고딩 때.
아, 배부르다고.
We're doing a.
이모가
Hold on. Hold on. What is this chapter? What is it? We're doing a high school flashback scene? I need more goldfish. My stomach is so empty right now. I didn't eat dinner. This is wild, yeah. What is this? I didn't realize I grabbed so many handfuls of goldfish. I like to think that they can see me and they're all looking at me and I'm just S tier clip, Saf. S tier clip. Good work. All right, back to our high school flashback.
먹으라고 이렇게 잘 챙겨주시는데 좀 열심히 좀 먹어라.
알았어.
왜 자꾸 나 빼놓고 가?
Don't say this is who I think it is. Oh my god. Okay, it's technically her, but it's not the actress. Wait. How much younger than us was Eunbi? We're in high school and she's a child. Give a thumbs up. Did I just rip ass? Am I insane? I think she was. Or like 19.
그래도 너 아니면 이거 아무도 안 눌러준단 말이야. 오빠 아무 앞에서나 방구 안 끼는 거 알잖아.
You know I just don't fart in front of anyone. You're special. I think that's partly why we didn't like her is because she was so young. We found out halfway through.
내가 특별하단 거지?
야 고은비 이야기가 왜 그렇게 돼?
뭐 알겠어. 오빠
Human
너
is
어른
built
되면
different,
나랑
yeah.
결혼하는 거 아니었지?
Okay, hold on. I promised what? I promised what? I promised you what? I think it was Apex. Brother. You can't be going around promising children that you're gonna marry them when you're older.
야, 너 아직 초딩이야.
Oh, she's in elementary school.
나 갈게. 오빠 근데 가방 문 열렸다.
어?
고은비 천천히 가. 아, 고은비 쟤는 왜 이렇게 날이 갈수록 애가 밉상이지?
그 언니의 그 동생이지 뭐.
너 뒤질래? 아, 뒤나 돌아봐. 가방 문이나 좀 닫아줄게.
You wanna die? Oh my god.
가방이 왜 이래?
let me zip
고장난
up
게
your
아니라
backpack
100%
for
이거
you.
누가 망가뜨린 건데?
그래? 아닐걸?
야, 저번 주에 산 건데 벌써 왜 이래?
싸구려라 그래, 싸구려라.
이모가 퍽이나 싸구려 사주셨겠다. 솔직히 말해. 누가 이랬어?
아, 뭘 누구야? 그냥 그렇게 된 거지.
3
아, 진짜야. 너 남자애들 얼마
2
막 틈만 나면 쌈박질.
1
애들이 나 괴롭혀.
Aw.
아, 근데 너가 막 신경 쓸 정도로 그런 건 전혀
It's
아니기도
not even like a
하고.
big deal.
또 내가 한 덩치 하잖아.
I'm just getting bullied.
값을 못하니까 문제지. 좀 이따 너네 방 갈 테니까
It's-
그냥 너는 입 닫고 끄덕이기만 하면
Mouse's
돼.
gonna stand up to my bullies.
알겠지?
She's gonna kill my
뭐라고?
bullies.
입 닫고 끄덕이기.
So she was 20 in the first game, we were 28. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right.
가자.
I love that in Korea they still have the JanSport backpacks.
다 들어왔어? 니들 이제
And I think part of why we didn't
중학생
like her
아니야.
was she was so young.
눈 깜빡하면은 2학년이고 눈 깜빡하면 수능이요. 그러니까 우리 반 수업 태도 안 좋다 뭐 얘기 들리기만이 아주. 어? 바로 단체 기합할 거니까 알겠지? 1교시 졸지 말고 수고들이야.
The teacher's leaving?
자, 1교시가 뭐였더라?
에이 유만이.
Turn away annoyed, turn away angry, turn away cheerfully. So she was like 8 or something there, yeah. If Korean schools follow the same like grade path as America.
왜? 무슨 일이야?
왜? 아 이거 좀 섭섭한 부분이다. 아 내가 뭐 이유가 있어 널 때리냐?
This is the guy that's bullying us?
미안. 그런 뜻은 아니야.
네가 나랑 그렇게 선을 존나게 긋고 싶으면 아 말숙이랑 다리 좀 놔달라고 자연스럽게. 얼짱 고말숙 남친. 씨발 존나 간지나지 않냐? 인정?
말숙이는 그런 거 싫어해.
아 그러니까 아 부탁하잖아 내가.
He's got an Adidas track jacket.
Huh?
Hold on. Did he just announce to the entire class that Malsuk's coming? Oh my god. She's a fucking herald. I think they were like,
잠깐만. 고마워.
I think they were like, we gave Gran too many slow-mo scenes. We have to give them one to one of the other characters.
그니까 왜?
아까 전에 내가 하라고 했던 거 기억하지?
야 유만이한테 얘기 많이 들었다. 나 진팸 진이규. 끝나고 같이 노래방 갈래?
아, 못생긴 게.
You ugly
내 얘기
little.
많이 들었다며. 그럼 못생긴 거 싫어하는 거 못 들었어?
아 그게 무슨 말이야?
Damn.
다들 잘 들어. 오늘부터 1학년 1반 5반 내 깔이야. 그러니까 한 번만 더 5반 건드린 새끼 내 손에 뒤져, 알았어?
Damn. Did she just like, hold on. Did she just claim me as like, like she's like, he's mine. Did she just like lay claim to me? She's gonna kill them? Yes. Yeah.
오늘 집 갈 때 나랑 같이 가, 알았지? 대답.
I'm under her protection. I didn't do anything. She went out the window. Did she? Hold on. How many stories did she just fall? How many stories did she just fall? She jumped out the classroom window and then superhero landed. It's at least a second story window, right? Based on the angle of the camera.
끝나고 데리러 갈게.
What is happening in chapter 5? What is happening?
그럼 두 분 그냥 친구 아니고 사귀던 사이?
Dude, were we dating or did she just claim me as her property? Were we dating or was I her concubine?
그냥 위장이었죠, 위장.
뭐 아무튼 우리 별명이 미녀와 야수였어요.
Okay, I don't. That's crazy. Milk High.
잠깐만요. 밀크고요?
왜요? 나 설마 다른 학교에서도 유명하고 그랬나?
아니요. 저도 밀크고 나왔거든요.
어?
I thought she was just having girl failure in the first game.
밀크고 나왔다고요?
She seems like a different character this game.
야, 명찰은 어디다 팔아먹었어?
아, 저 그거 집에 놓고 와가지고.
야, 선생님도 집에 금두꺼비가 있는데 두고 왔어. 가서 무릎 꿇고 손 들고 있어.
Go kneel in the hallway? What?
네.
근데 우리 우유만이는 고3 되더니 아주 의젓해졌어 아주. 응?
Okay, hold on. Have you guys looked at the students standing in the background? How they look like they're gonna cry?
야, 슬슬 정리야.
네.
야, 똑바로 안 들어. 이게 아주.
오, 우유만.
어?
멋있어졌는데? 오늘 1학년에 이쁜 애 들어온다는데 나랑 같이 보러 가자.
You're kind of looking good these days, huh?
선도 끝나고 나랑 같이 보러 가기야. 알았지?
Are they under arrest? I think this is like detention, but like Korean. Korean detention.
우유만이 문 닫아.
네. 어? 누구지?
Open the door.
문이 왜 이렇게 뻑뻑하지?
Look, it's Yuri.
감사합니다 선배님. 저 오늘 처음 등교하는 1학년인데요. 길을 헤매서 저 그래도 진짜 열심히 뛰어왔거든요.
아, 네.
Okay.
저 진짜 뛰어왔어요.
Okay. All right.
터지는 줄 알았네.
I think she just likes me as a friend.
알겠으니까 다음에는 제 시간에 오세요.
네, 절대 지각 안 할게요.
아직 학주쌤 앞에 있으니까 학교 안까지는
I didn't
제가
do
소개해드릴게요.
네, 감사합니다. 이 정도면 돼요?
이러면 보일 수도 있으니까 좀 더 이쪽으로.
네.
Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
조용히. 조심. 조심.
야, 우유만이. 너 거기서 뭐야?
어떡해요?
Her eyes are so big. And that's not a bad thing. It's just something I've noticed. Do I hide her or run away with her? I probably hide her, right?
야, 우유만이.
네.
명단 다 적었어?
네, 다 적었어요.
야, 우유만이 너 솔직하게 얘기야.
What is this guy's
너
deal?
저쪽에 있을 때부터 선생님이 다 봤어.
아, 저 그게
He missed the
야.
thing there.
기회 줄 때 얘기야.
저 사실은
그래요. 너 지금 배 아픈 거 아니여? 어?
예?
Power
야,
hungry,
너
yeah.
저기서부터 어그적 똥 마른 개 마냥 선생님 모를 것 같아?
맞아요. 지금 나오기 직전이라
그래요? 야, 빨리 가. 아우 씨. 더러워 죽겠네. 이씨. 빨리 가.
Teach.
감사합니다.
Teach. I gotta piss so bad.
진짜 배 아프세요?
아, 당연히 아니죠. 빨리 올라가요.
Teach.
감사합니다.
It's piss time.
아, 왜?
Mixing fail to separate work and love.
거긴 왜 가?
What?
아, 내가 직접 가봐야지. 어쩌면 나를 이어서 이대 홀증이 나올 수도 있는데.
난 너가 얼짱기 이해가 안 돼.
A fecal reference based on that phrasing. Gotcha.
얼짱보다는 여신에 더 가깝기는 해.
Dude, she's so full of herself. I should have used that instead of getting a hall pass. Dude, she's so full of herself. She's like, I'm more of a goddess than a beauty, right?
아, 또 왜?
잘 봐봐.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this?
야, 뭐해?
What are you doing?
어때? 안 들키지? 너도 한번 쳐봐.
안 해.
아, 왜? 같이 추자.
Is this like flipping off the teacher when their back's turned?
셋 하면 같이 추는 거야. 하나, 둘, 셋.
All right, get up. Turtle heading it.
쌤, 우유만 춤춰요.
You bitch.
우유만이 네 그대로 나와.
Piss time like it's turbo time.
쌤, 저 그런 게 아니고요.
그래요? 그러면은 문제
I
풀면
have to solve. Oh my god, do I have to do math?
5초 줄 테니까 빨리 나와.
I have to do math?
빨리 안 나오지. 이게 아주
아.
이거 맞추면은 벌점은 안 줄 거야. 억울하지. 그럼 맞춰.
7 times 7, 49. 7 divided by 1. Oh, okay, I'm not timed. 7 divided by 7 is 1. 7 times 7 is 49. 7 plus 1 is 8. Plus 49 is 57. Minus 7, 50. That's right. Fucking
이거
killed
봐,
it.
이거 봐. 어? 하면 잘할 놈이. 들어가.
네.
일로 와, 일로 와, 일로 와, 일로 와.
예?
다시 들어가 봐.
감사합니다.
그렇지.
Math boy can math.
에이, 진짜.
I guess I'm not chopped
야,
after
쉬는
all.
시간 짧으니까 빨리 가자.
아, 귀찮은데.
아, 빨리.
아, 매점 가려고 그랬다고.
아, 그럼 얼짱 빨리 보고 내가 매점에서 빵 사줄게. 그럼 됐지?
알았어.
1학년 1반 저긴가
It's
보다.
like
빨리
first
가자.
year class was over. It's more law than math. Okay, but there's some math.
그치, 안 보이네. 넌 보여?
아, 야자 시간까지 이런 데 와야 돼.
아, 진짜.
It would have been really messed up if Koreans don't use PEMDAS.
아, 저기에 창가에 귤 먹는 애 보이잖아.
Hey, girl.
너가 방귤이야?
You feel a math problem?
좀 날렸다는? 네?
Sounds good.
선배.
선배?
선배가 여긴 무슨
Is
일로 온 거예요?
Songbei just their version of senpai? Is that what this is? She's still all about the tangerines.
아, 그냥 난 뭐 지나가다가.
3학년이 1학년 교실에 그냥 올 일 없을 텐데.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이였어?
Wait, so why are we just here because she's worried that she's hotter than her? We're here because Mao Suk is worried that Gyuri is hotter than her. And so we've come to this girl's class and surrounded her while she's eating her tangerine. Do you guys know each other? You don't need to know. We got real close. We're nothing like that. You know what? I think I'm picking Gyuri over Mao Suk. Dead ass. Mao Suk, do you guys agree with this? Being pretty while eating tangerines is a serious crime. Do you guys agree that Mao Suk's kind of worse in this game? Or she's different at least, right? She's not great here? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go with Yuri. in this situation. We got real close. Seems different, yes? Yeah.
우리 살을 맞댄 사이지.
Okay.
그것도 아주 뜨겁게.
어?
Okay.
네?
Okay.
아니 그냥 말 그대로인데.
That was.
맞잖아요.
Hold on, I'm redoing that. That's not what I thought it was gonna be.
야자 쉬는 시간 짧은.
That wasn't what I thought it was.
나는 선배.
I'm just gonna say none of your business. You don't need to know.
아, 넌 몰라도 돼.
That was just creepy.
그런 게 어딨어?
그런 게 있어.
저 선배. 근데 선도부는 어떻게 하는 거예요?
선도부는
What happened? I missed it. She asked, "How do you guys know each other?" And there was the "You don't need to know." We got real close, and then there was "I don't know her." And I picked "We got real close" because I thought it was me picking Yuri over Malsuk, but it was just me being creepy and being like, "Oh yeah, we had skin to skin contact," and they both hated that option.
있어요?
네. 그거 하면 아침마다 선배랑 서 있고 그런 거예요?
뭐 조금씩 달라지긴 할 텐데 그러겠죠?
아 둘이 무슨 사이냐고.
야, 왜 그래? 또 그거야?
똥 마려.
Girl. Girl.
좀 이따 얘기해. 그리고 너 얼짱인 거 인정해 줄 테니까 영광인 줄 알아.
And I'll acknowledge that you're a top beauty. What is happening? Malsuk, what happened?
저 선배 이거
Jumbe.
네? 귤은 왜요?
저 오늘 도와주셨잖아요. 받아요 이거.
I'll accept it. I'm not gonna make her peel it
잘
for me.
먹을게요.
근데 선배 저한테 말 놓으시면 안 돼요?
Hold on. Hold on. Did that say the tangerine that she gave me back in school still smells like that day? Are we saying that I'm 29 and here I'm a senior, let's say I'm 18. I've held on to this same tangerine for 10 years. But when we met her for the first time in the hospital, we didn't know who she was. So we've just held on to this tangerine, not for any like personal memory reasons, nostalgia. We just never got rid of it.
반말?
저 선배랑 친해지고 싶은데 자꾸 존댓 쓰니까 안 친해 보이잖아요.
그야 안
I don't think it's the same tangerine. Gotcha.
지금은 안 친한데 아무튼 저는 선배랑 친해지고 싶으니까.
So in theory, we got close to her in high school, and then we forgot about her completely.
그래, 알았어.
I still remember my airport crush from the 6th grade.
와, 대박.
유만 씨가 그때 그 선배였군요.
진짜 좀.
Why are we just now remembering who she is? Dude, airport crush is just any girl at the airport that is like looks like she's a similar age to me. The tension between you and the girl at the airport that looks like she's the same age as you. Plot driven amnesia, yeah. Maybe she looks different all grown up. You saw her. It's the same person. It's the same actress. The truck did some other damage, yeah.
둘이서 또 그런
True,
일이
we did
있었어?
get hit by a car.
아니 어쩐지 낯이 좀 익더라니. 말숙님 우리 학교에서 예쁜 걸로 완전 유명했잖아요.
You were famous for being pretty.
뭐 선생님도 한 이쁨하다 했는데 내 얼짱 후배였구나. 말 넣을게.
Suspend disbelief? Yeah, I'll go with it.
완전요. 말 편하게 하세요 언니.
그럼 말 놓은 김에 우리 하숙집 사람들끼리 놀러 가기로 했는데 같이 갈래?
그런 약속이 있었어?
지금 하면 되지. 안 돼?
안 될 건 없지.
너무 좋아요. 꼭 불러주세요.
아, 그럼 우리 학교 다닐 때 그거 기억나? 그 15분 버스의 전설.
The Legend of Bus 15.
버스면 밀크고 통학버스?
그 있잖아. 그 15분 버스.
I actually completely forgot someone in middle school and in high school complained about a girl in my drama class who was mean to my friends while she was there. No. Yeah, this dumb blonde bitch. And she's like, wait a minute. That's me.
전설의 왕가슴 선배.
전설의
The
왕가신
legendary
선배?
Big Chest Senior.
왕가슴 선배?
Why did they both look down? Who's the legend? Is it going to be Gran?
땀 냄새가 좀 심하긴 하다. 그치?
넌 땀 흘리지 마. 알았지?
Copy pasta.
그게 내 맘대로.
Is it a copy pasta? I paused for ads. Is that a copy pasta? Chapter 5 is utterly insane. It's such an insane chapter. I like it's just there's just so much I got Kura, I understand it now. I get what you were saying. I got what you meant. They're talking about the legend of the Big Chest Senior. The legend of Bus 15 was that there was a girl on the bus whose boobs were so big. What a crazy legend to have, is that there's just a girl on this specific bus that has big boobs. Big boobs. Back, forward. All right, here we go.
아저씨,
Did the
우리
bus
좀
just
잘
break?
살아요.
괜찮아?
I like to think that they're on a normal city bus. Oh my god, is it grand?
괜찮으세요?
네, 괜찮아요.
일어날 수 있겠어요?
네.
네, 제가 잡아드릴게요.
Hold on. Are we about to find out that they all went to high school together? What is happening? The plot is unraveling before our eyes.
야, 사람 날아온 거 봤어?
오, 어때? 어때?
뭐가 어때?
뭘 뭐가 어때야? 저 선배 그 선배잖아.
어떤 선배?
15분 버스 전설의
The legendary
왕가신
Big
선배.
Chest Senior from Bus 15.
우유만 부럽다.
Malsuk, please! What is happening? Stop doing it!
저희 학교에 그런 사람이 있었어요? 아,
Oh my god, it was Gran, but we're just not going to acknowledge that it was Gran. Why did they bring, why is that in the story? Literally, we sat here and she goes, you know the legend of Bus 15? There was a person on there with big boobs. That's the legend. And then we flash back to just them noticing that she has big boobs.
진짜 이만했다니까?
에이, 과장 좀 하지 마.
아니 난 직접 봤어. 막 이만했어. 막.
우유만 일어났네?
네?
이제 담당 선생님이 우유만 씨 퇴원해도 된다고 하니까
I
다들
don't
짐
even
챙겨서
know.
가죠.
아 맞다 그란님.
What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
펜션 가는 거 어때요?
펜션?
아 우유만이 가고 싶대서요. 태연 기념?
그래요. 가자 뭐.
What are we doing?
근데 아까 무슨 얘기를 그렇게 하고 있었어?
We're talking about your big boobs.
아니 셋이 뭐 금방 친해진 것 같길래 놀러 가자는 얘기도 나오고.
아, 저희 셋 다 똑같이 밀크고 나왔더라고요.
And she's gonna say, I went there too.
네. 그리고 15번 버스 전설의 왕가슴 선배라고 있었는데
Dude.
그분 이야기하고 있었어요. 그분이 진짜 장난 아니었거든요.
그래? 재밌네.
같이 가요.
The truth about the big bust. We bonded over your massive wreck.
우유만 빨리 들어와.
Pool episode. Jump. No, no, not the under the water shot. Stop, stop, stop. What do we do? Is that a bubble gun? The girls we loved back then. Jesus Christ. I have no idea where this game is gonna end up. I have no idea. I assume the next episode is a beach episode. We're missing so many items. Also. Min Jung is our heavy leader. I mean, but who expected anything different, you know what I mean? She's far in the lead. I think we're going Min Jung. She's just so nice. She's so nice. Not to say that the others aren't nice too, but I have no idea how we would have gotten Gyuri this high already. We barely spent any time with her until that episode. All right, next chapter. Oh, so we're done with the pool episode. Are we on vacation?
진짜 여기서 놀아도 되는 거예요? 진짜 재밌겠다. 여기 진짜 예쁜데요?
Wait, I'm so confused. We did flub chapter 1. Yeah. I'm so confused right now. Was the pool at a vacation place that we're just now getting to? So was that like a little bit flash forward and now we're showing us arriving at the place where the pool was? So we're on vacation. There's 7 chapters. Okay, that's fine. This is chapter 6, I think. So, so now we're on vacation and we invited my nurse and she came. She came with, right? You know what? Suspend disbelief. Yeah, let's just go.
얼른 들어가요.
가자. 하늘도 진짜 너무 예쁘다.
오늘만큼은 편하게 놀까?
빨리 들어가자 뭐해?
She's so mean to me. Malsuk is so mean to me. What the hell? This place is great. Okay, so yeah, so it was a bit of a flash forward and now we're getting to the house.
짱 귀엽다.
오, 여기 좋다. 누가 예약했어?
Who booked it? What do you mean?
이따 요리해 줄까? 뭐 좋아해?
You cook? Why do you open the door like that?
우리 좀 이따 이거 가지고 놀면 되겠다. 그쵸?
Sure. We can play with the inner tube later.
저 이런 데 진짜 처음이에요.
We're gonna have a great time.
우리 오늘 여기서 바베큐 파티예요.
Barbecue! Korean barbecue! They're not... I didn't say... Hold on. I didn't... Stop it.
간만에 수영이나 좀 해볼까?
Gyuri! Hey.
벌써 나와 있었어요?
네, 간만에 수영장 오니까 빨리 발 담그고 싶어서요. 저 수영복 어때요?
네?
아니, 저번에 사복은 예쁘다고 해주셨는데 수영복은 어떤가 해서요.
아, 진짜 예뻐요.
Looks great.
근데 어딜 봐야 될진 모르겠어요.
I don't know where to look.
그러는데요?
No, I can't cook with my massive rack in the way I can't see the food. So we go swimming, right?
그럴까요, 그럼?
I love that the sun completely changed spots in the sky.
유만 씨도 얼른 들어오세요.
네. 추워.
그래도 오늘 수영하기 딱 좋은 날씨다. 그쵸?
맞아요.
미끄러운데 손 좀 잡아주실래요?
네.
It's why is the pool slippery? Did they not clean it?
너 뭐 하냐?
I assume I'm. Some of the cuts in this game are so good. They're all just. I'm in the pool with Gyuri, and they're all just standing behind me. They're behind me, aren't they? Director's truly visionary. Yeah. Also, I obviously don't know how often Koreans use English. like spelling, but the sign on the wall was in English lettering, and I'm wondering if they went to America to film this. Hey.
둘이서만 놀기 있어요.
우리도 이만 들어갈까요?
좋아요.
Hey. Pool time. Art Hills Pool Villa. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Oh no, it's in South Korea. It's in South Korea. I didn't know that my thing makes this noise. Anyway, back to the game. Pool party. Bubble gun. And Yuna's there. Hey, girl. Hey, girls. I still can't get over how mean she's been to me this game. What are they all looking at? The bubbles? Have they seen bubbles before? Have any of these girls seen bubbles before?
Oh.
Am I gonna have to pick who to talk to?
누구랑 놀지?
Uh-oh. The bubbles were in the title cutscene? Oh, true. Who do we have fun with? Imagine that you like had face blindness and you're looking at this and you didn't know which one was which. I mean, the obvious answer is Min Jung. I also feel like, get your ass in that. Kate, we were just in the pool. You just missed the entire pool scene. We just did an entire scene in the pool. I feel like this is also like, I've been here the whole time. Oh, gotcha. I never left. You've just been locked in. I also feel like this is the first chance we've had to talk to Gyuri. We haven't really gotten to talk to her yet. You are not done with the pool until you are prone. True. I want to be in the pool so long and start dissolving. This probably has like lasting effects, right? What we choose here. I think Min Jung and Gyuri are my top two. My third is Yu Jong. That I grow 6 sizes. You're like one of the. I was gonna say either the foam capsule dinosaur or the instant underwear. Just. 1 in chat for Min Jung, 2 in chat for Gyuri. And then I might save scum. Like Orbeez. Okay. It was another example of something that expands when you put it in water. That's all it was. That's crazy. It's like the foam dinosaur. You're like the foam dinosaur. The foam capsule dinosaur. That's what I'm going to keep myself safe. Holy shit. Okay. I want to see what happens with Gyuri, and then we might save scum. Let's do that.
아이스크림 어디서 났어요?
아, 아까 장 볼 때 슬쩍 담아놨어요. 한입 하실래요?
저 그럼 한 입만 먹을게요.
네, 한입 하세요.
I'm eating her ice cream. Did I just eat the whole thing? Oh my god.
이걸 다 먹으면 어떡해요?
미안해요. 장난친 건데.
여러분 다들 장 채웠나요? 네.
Okay, what was the Mingjung option? You're like this guy? What
누구랑
is
놀지?
this? The growing alien, yeah. Alright. Hey girl.
깜짝이야.
미안해요. 뭐 하고 있었어요?
저 오랜만에 수영복 입어서 사진 좀 찍고 있었어요.
Pictures.
그럼 제가 좀 찍어줄까요?
진짜요? 예쁘게 찍어줘야 돼요?
에이 걱정 마요.
Make me look good. I'm an expert.
가볼게요. 하나 둘 셋. 하나 둘 셋.
La du shit.
둘 셋. 오, 잘 나왔다.
진짜?
봐봐요.
8 inches. 8 feet would be crazy.
이게 맞아요?
That's a great picture.
여러분
That was a great picture. She looked great there. We're drinking.
유만아 여기까지 왔는데 너가 건배사 좀 해봐.
I'm full of typos today. Is it because of the girls that you're getting distracted?
빨리 해. 빨리 해.
I'm drinking it seriously, sexily, or wittily. How do you drink anything any of these ways? I don't quite understand. Sexily.
빨리 해. 빨리 해.
자. 잔들 드시고. 자, 섹시하게. 우.
She hated that? She doesn't look like she hated that? Why does Gran hate? Oh. Okay, I understand why they hated it now. I understand why they hated it now. Yep, we're going back. Okay, I understand. I understand.
다들 장 채웠나요?
아니 나 쑥스러워서 그런 거 못해.
That was... They kind of buried the lead there. Yumin is the greatest producer. He's the best. He's the best. I'll do it wittily. His mind is a mystery. Men are an enigma.
우리의 웃음이 가득한 유쾌한 이 순간을 만끽하며 건배합시다.
They loved it. And I didn't put my feet on the table this time.
아, 다들 여기 옥탑뷰 봤어요?
헐, 여기 옥탑이 있었어요?
There's a rooftop view.
볼래요. 보러 갈 사람.
나도 갈래요.
We're going to the roof. Half of us are going to the
어디 가는
roof.
거야? 오늘 컨셉이 단합인데.
에이 그냥 저 사람들 놔두고 우리끼리 고기 먹죠. 제가 쌈 싸줄게요.
전 이미 싸고 있었는데요. 저도요. 뭘?
How much hold on. How much lettuce did she wrap that with?
유만 씨 여기서 뭐 먹을래요?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I'm gonna pick Yuri out of these three, I think. But is there even really an option when she has made the tiniest little roll? There's like no food here. She has made... I don't even know what that is. That is an entire head of lettuce. And then Yuri, it looks like she actually made one a normal size. Yuna, aren't you rich? You don't have to like... There's a car in the background. You don't have to like... be so stingy. I would love... Okay, I got distracted by the car. I would love to be the person in that car that should drive past. Can you imagine driving past... The peasant can have one morsel. Yes, your daily allotment for meals is one morsel of food wrapped in half a leaf of lettuce. Okay, imagine you're in this car and you're driving past and you've played these games and you recognize what's being shot here. I would lose my shit if I was like passing by some place and found out that they were filming 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I would lose my shit. I'm going with Yuri.
저는 이거 먹을게요.
Give me your finest meat roll.
별로 안 들어가 있는 것 같은데.
Dude, doesn't look there's much leaf. Doesn't look like there's much meat in there, she says. Girl, yours is an entire head of lettuce. What is this? Catgirl was gonna feed. Okay, let's see what hers was like, because I feel like that had to be.
다들 여기 옥탑 우리끼리
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh no, I clicked the right one.
이거 먹을게요.
저게 입에 들어가요?
That's actually going in your mouth. You might dislocate your jaw. How is this going to work? Why did she grab me like that? Why did she grab me like that? What is she about to do? We need your cameo in 5 Hearts 3. Tag me in. I will fly anywhere. I will fly anywhere to be in 5 Hearts 3. I'd be the throat goat for That's awesome. I'm about to be the throat goat for Catgirl. Dude, why is she looking at me like that? Why did she look at me like that when she put it in my mouth? I ate the whole thing.
우리 남은 사람들끼리 사진이라도 찍을까요?
핸드폰 있는 사람.
제 건 안에서 충전 중이에요. 저던데.
뭐야, 아무도 없는 거예요?
저 있어요.
Whole thing in one bite. You love it.
말이에요. 우리 그냥 안에 갔다 올까요?
그러죠.
내 거로 찍으면 되는데.
They hate my
내 거로
phone.
찍으면 되는데.
Obviously, Soup. Soup, it's gonna be worth the rewatch of the VOD. I promise.
친했으니까 너무 좋다. 내 덕분인 것 같고.
우윤아.
왜?
아 일로 좀 와봐.
아 왜?
빨리 와봐. 우리끼리 이거 못해.
아 왜 자꾸 그러는
We have gone a bit off the rails, Soup.
아 알겠어.
What's happened? They went up to the roof. What could have gone wrong?
아 왜?
Soup. We went to a haunted hospital. We had a high school flashback where apparently me, Malsuk, Gyuri, and Gran all went to the high school, and Gran was famous for her there was a legend of Bus 15. And they're like, "Did you hear the legend of Bus 15?" And you're like, "Oh, it's going to be like a crazy bus story." The legend of Bus 15 was that there was a girl on there with big boobs. And it was Gran. Malsuk jumped out of a 2nd-story window and landed it. Superhero landed it. And now we rented out a resort. It's the pool episode. And we did just jump straight here. Starting in chapter 5, the cuts have been crazy.
운전도 내가 해, 고기도 내가 구워. 또 얼마나 부려먹으려고 그러는 건데? 어? 깜짝이야.
It's my birthday? This is the first time they've mentioned that it's my birthday. We had no clue it was my birthday until right now. Like how my grandpa would retell how big the fish he caught was. Yeah.
투덜거렸는데 다들 고마워요. 나 진짜 이렇게 많은 사람들한테 축하받는 거 처음이에요.
Also, we decided that Malsuk is kind of not as good in this game. She's been making some crazy choices. Once again, in every single time that we have to pick one of them, Gran is giving me the eyes. Why can't they all say it at the same time? Yeah. And we've pretty much locked in on Minjung. with Yuri and Yu Jong as like close seconds. Grand Nose Ball, yeah. So, we're in the second to last chapter. All right, Minjung.
오빠가 그랬듯이 저도 항상 오빠 편이 되어줄게요.
Oh my god, thank you.
오빠 생일 축하해요.
Happy birthday.
우리 서로 1호팬이에요.
아 당연하죠. 야 1호팬 인증한 거예요.
I'm sorry, what was that?
그럼 나도 인증.
아 민정이 진짜 유치해.
오빠가 더 유치해요.
민정님이 2배 유치해요.
오빠가 3배 유치해요.
4배.
5배.
They can count.
나는 행복합니다.
We have to stop pausing.
행복합니다.
Are none of them cold?
난 어디서 자지?
Why am I the only one that gets sheets? Hold on. Stop. 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 Who's who? I can't even tell which one's which. Is this Minjung? I think those are not the empty spot. I think the whole thing is I'm picking a spot and then they're gonna kick me out and then I sleep here. That's my guess. I think this is Gran. No specific reason. You don't remember their shorts? Fake fan. I don't think this is what they were wearing. Or is this Gran? This might be Gran. Then who's this? I think this is Mao Suk, because she likes the long sleeves. Who are these women? Is this Minjung? I have no clue. I think this is Gran. I think this is Minjung. I think this is Yuri. I think this is Yu Jong. So that would make this Mao Suk, and this one would be... Oh my god, who's the 6th? Oh, Yuna. Dude, we cannot lay down next to Yuna. Is this Yuna? I'm so confused. How am I supposed to tell who's who? And why do they get no sheets? We're gonna save. We're just gonna go for it. What happens if I go here?
여기서 자야겠다. 근데 어느 쪽을 보고 누워야 되지?
Oh no, this is Minjung. Gyuri Yujong. Okay. So we were so off. Hold on. We gotta go back. You can't tell? You cannot tell me that you can tell. So I want to go here.
여기서 자야겠다. 근데 어느 쪽을 보고 누워야
This feels so weird. Why is this what I'm choosing to do? Once again, we all noticed the empty bed at the foot of all of them, right? We all saw that. It's not like we missed that, right? Did you try clicking? I wonder if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 options here. Oh my god, wait.
이제야 눕네.
You can.
이제야 누워. 피곤해.
It must be a secret ending. Alone. Okay, why are you looking at all of them? Stop. Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato. We'll save scum it. Where's a projector?
아 깜짝이야. 다들 자는 거 아니었어요?
우리만 두고 너 혼자 잘라 그랬어?
아니 그냥.
Why are they all looking at me like that?
그래도 정해봐요.
Oh, they make you decide.
그럼 다 가져.
네?
Huh?
한 명만 고르지 말고
하?
우리 6명 유만 씨가 다 가지라고요.
Huh?
네, 다 가지라뇨.
같이 자면 좋을 텐데.
아, 유정 씨까지 왜 그래요?
유만 씨, 그래서 우리랑 진짜 안 잘 거예요?
그게
보채지 마라 숨이 차올라만 나 어리숙해 보이긴 싫은데 사실 난 너를 많이 좋아한단
There's no way. There's no way. We literally got the harem ending. How? 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 This game is insane. I don't. I don't even know what to say. Good manners build harems. Happy ending. We got a happy ending. I was in an ad. They just crawl towards you, and then it ends. That's it. This is the result of sleeping alone. Yeah. I mean, if you guys really want, I can run it back. I go here, and then I wake up, and they're all looking at me.
우리만 두고 너 혼자 잘라 그랬어?
아니 그냥 누구 한 명 옆에서 자는 것도 어려운데.
그럼 다 가져.
네?
And then they're like, you can have all of us.
같이 자면 좋을 텐데.
아, 유정 씨까지 왜 그래요?
유만 씨, 그래서 우리랑 진짜 안 잘 거예요?
아, 그게
And there you go. That's the ending. And it's the harem ending. Because of course it is. You died. I died of Snoo Snoo. We love a harem ending. Yeah. Happy instead of normal. Yeah, happy ending. Okay, what happens? What happens if we pick someone that we like aren't quite there? Do you think, okay, here's my theory. Grand is greater than Grand Kiss. Yeah, Grand Kiss was just the normal and secret ending. Here's my theory is if I pick a girl that I don't have a specific amount of like romance bar with, then they'll reject me. You know?
여기서 자야겠다.
So that means that I have to pick
근데 어느 쪽을 보고 누워야 되지?
Minjung. Hey, don't. Okay, this is.
왔어요?
Hey.
네. 오빠랑 얘기 좀 하다가 자려고
Oh.
아 정말요? 오늘 어땠어요? 즐거웠어요?
네. 근데 마냥 편하지만은 않았어요. 아무래도 일이 아직 해결 안 됐다 보니까
Things that what with the paparazzi?
얘기 들어주는 기자님들 찾기가 쉽지 않네요.
괜찮아요. 연락 받아주는 곳 분명 있을 거예요.
근데 막 불안하진 않아요. 설령 가수를 못 하게 된다고 하더라도 내 옆엔 오빠가
For all
있으니까.
the options, you officially also get to choose Big Spoon or
저한테
Little Spoon.
민정이
Yeah.
딱 그런 존재잖아요. 아무튼 일 잘 해결될 거니까 너무 걱정하지 말고 오늘은 푹 자요. 알겠죠?
네. 오빠도 잘 자요. 내 꿈꿔요.
Dream of me. I'm right here. 20 minutes ago and pop the stream up on my TV. This game feels gross when I'm not chatting.
감사합니다.
Yeah, that makes sense.
진료받는 거 까먹지 말고.
알겠어.
Wait, do we get to see the doctor again?
언니 양말 좀.
네.
저한테 주세요.
Got the socks.
오케이. 여기요.
고마워요.
오케이.
유만 씨, 저 오늘 회사 가요.
진짜요? 왜요?
사업안 짜놓은 거 그라님 봐주신대요.
아 진짜요?
Please do not watch this game in
오늘
bed.
회사로 갈게요.
그렇게 해요. 가자 우유만.
네.
After stream, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna pick every single option in the bed, just to see. when you were spamming I'm hard.
혹시 과장님이랑 출근하면
Why is she looking at me like that?
that?
오이만 씨 지각사이면 면담인 거 알지?
네.
Somehow more. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. This camera work is crazy. Also, this shirt is getting in the way of the grandeur.
사람이 엄청 많네요. 과장 왜?
귀 좀.
네?
나 방귀 나올 것 같다.
예? 방귀요?
조용히 해. 내가 하나 둘 셋 하면 대신 소리 좀 질러줘.
You can hold it. You can hold your fart in. You don't need to. You don't have to let it out. You can hold your fart until we're out of the elevator. Imagine I fucked that up.
와! 아, 뭡니까?
You have to catch the fart.
근데 무슨 냄새 안 나요?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, there's something because there's something about Gran hitting the sexy walk out of the elevator after just ripping ass in there.
과장님 도시락 드셔도 돼요? 죽 드셔야 되는 거 아니에요?
괜찮거든.
I'm sorry.
나 이거
Why am
주면
I
안
telling
돼?
her what to eat?
노란 거 이거?
Sure.
그러니까 이거 말씀하시는 거죠? 여기서 제일 맛있는데 양은 제일 적은 이 계란말이.
Crop dusting and then catwalking. Yeah.
드시고 싶으시면 드려야죠. 예.
두 분 다 여기 계셨네요.
Crop dusting the catwalk. Oh, it's fucker. What's his face?
오늘 계란말이 있네요.
It's office condom guy.
이거 과장님이 좋아하시는
Wait,
거잖아요.
this is the guy that got me my secret ending with Gran. Maybe he's not a bad person. What a great vacation. Time to segue into my manager farting in the elevator. This is the same chapter as the vacation, by the way. We haven't left chapter 6.
이거 그냥 유만 씨 드세요.
뭐야, 우선 씨가 왜 그래?
제 거 드리려고요.
우선 씨,
우사원 거 뺏지 마시고 그냥 제 거 드세요.
진짜 우선 씨는 센스가 좋아.
제가 과장님 건 꽉 잡고 있잖아요.
고마워 우선 씨.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, girl, it's not
과장님에
working.
대한 건 아주 꽉 잡고 있습니다.
아무래도 그러시겠죠. 저보다 과장님하고 호흡도 많이 맞추셨고.
Favorite choy.
말 나온 김에 가볍게 이구동성 게임 한번 해볼까요?
오, 좋아요. 콜.
둘이 뭐해? 밥 먹자.
Is this Riz? I don't
과장님,
think so.
저희 진지합니다.
It's not working on me.
이건 자존심 싸움이에요.
뭐 이런 걸로 진지해?
괜찮습니다. 빨리 문제 주십시오.
뭐가 괜찮다는 거야? 알았어.
She's
그럼
trying to make her own
문제 낼게.
harem.
내가 좋아하는 동물은?
Dog.
고양이.
어머 우선 씨, 그걸 어떻게 알았어?
아이 전에 과장님께서 고양이.
Wait, I actually think it'd be really funny if they end up together.
아 별거 아닌데요 뭐. 그리고 뭐.
I guess dog because the other girl likes cats.
야옹. 야옹.
Is this Riz?
저렇게 큰 고양이가 어디 있다고.
자, 두 번째 질문.
What if I get all of these wrong?
내가 제일 좋아하는 스타킹 종류는?
Oh, it's the black ones because in the first game we had to pick them out for her.
검은색 스타킹. 제가 세상 스타킹 다 사드려봤는데 그라님 최애는 무조건 검은색 스타킹입니다. 껌스.
기억하네. 내가 이래서 유만 씨를 좋아해. 나에 대한
She's
기억력이 좋아.
eating this shit up.
그래도 계속 알려주십시오. 제가 다 기억하겠습니다.
He's so stressed.
과장님 손님 오셨는데요.
아 맞다. 오기로 했었는데.
누구요?
저 왔어요.
It's her husband. Oh, it's homegirl. She was sitting behind
나
us
적당한 때 잘 찾아온 거 맞죠?
and no one saw her.
시간 좀 내줘요.
Are you here for me or Gran?
자고 싶다?
맞아. 나도 이제 제대로 된 사업 좀 해보려고요.
She's like, it's time for me to get a big girl job. I'm here for Gran.
자고 가고 자꾸 가고 싶은 나의 잠자리. 자고 싶다.
What does my company make? Because at one point we were trying on clothes, but now we're talking about beds. What does my company do? Let me hear for chat. No, Soup, she still hasn't told us. She still has not told us that she hit us with her car. Air move, social loop.
이상으로 발표를 마치겠습니다.
PPT
Is it
좋다.
hotels?
오늘 발표 피드백은 내가 문서로 정리해서 줄게요.
네.
난 다음 회의가 있어서.
떨려 죽는 줄. 나도 사업하면 저렇게 멋진 커리어 어머니 될 수 있겠죠?
Very forward.
그래서 어땠어요? 사업 구성안?
Change into boobs girl for a character. You were amazing.
완전
Sure.
멋있어요. 완전 달라 보여요.
I didn't say you look amazing. Hold on.
계속 노는 것 같았는데 이런 건 또 언제 준비한 거예요?
나도 이젠 나아가야 되니까
Have you seen Gran's
뭐라도
thighs?
좀 준비해본 거죠.
아주 좋은 스타트인데요.
다행이다. 이제 좀 어른이 된 것 같아요.
You're 22!
인정해드릴게요.
You should have felt that like 4 years.
아이고.
I really feel like I'm becoming an adult. Now please pat my head.
잘했어요.
Putting stockings on. Oh, yeah.
맞다. 근데 유만 씨 병원 가야 된다고 하지 않았어요?
In the thigh department.
지금 몇 시지? 저 먼저 일어날게요.
집에서 봐요.
How much would it cost to start a boarding house?
어?
Malsuk.
말숙이?
Oh yeah. Malsuk is working as a rental girlfriend to make money for her sister's tuition.
뭐야? 무슨 얘기를 하는 거야?
맞아요.
들어봐야 할 것 같은데.
B, what did I say? I'm gonna leave her alone. I'll sit behind.
네.
어머 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
Hey.
자리 있었나요? 잠시만 앉아 있으면.
Why no human share option?
있어요?
2분이면 됩니다.
잠깐 카페에 나왔더니 여기 헌팅하는 곳 아니거든요?
근데요?
제발 저 좀 피곤하게 하지 마세요.
She hates me.
아씨 얼굴 가리고 다니든가 해야지.
그게 뭐요?
물별 안 가리시겠다. 저 남자친구 있다고요.
거짓말하지 마세요.
It's a boyfriend ring?
믿고 싶으신 거겠죠. 저 진짜 있다고요. 그러니까 가시라고요.
네, 그냥 쉬세요. 야, 고말수.
우유만?
아는 사람이에요?
They didn't touch their drinks. Why no human share? Take away, grab by collar, drag away. What are these options? This sounds the least violent.
야.
이건 못 돌려줍니다.
지금 이게 뭐 하는 겁니까?
몇 살이시죠?
뭐요?
나이도 있으신 분이 이러면 안 되는 거 아닙니까?
야, 너 미쳤어?
그래, 나 미쳤다. 이번에도 뭐 한 50 받고 이러냐?
이 사람이 진짜.
What is happening?
모델 계약서?
It's a job offer. Those options were all terrible. She's gonna be a model.
나 모델 계약 중이었다고.
그럼 이분은
에이전시 대표님이셔.
She's the agency director.
안녕하세요.
The translation adds a little
이 사람
spice.
누굽니까? 누군데 계약 중에 이렇게 행패를 부려요?
We're lovers. I'm the manager. Just friends. We are just friends. What just happened? It wasn't a rental girlfriend situation. He's a model manager and he was signing her to a modeling contract and we interrupted it. And so now he's like, what the hell? This isn't any way to act in a contract meeting. And we're not lovers. I'm trying to decide between manager and friends. I'm not quite sure which one to pick. You know, she got higher rate. Yeah, maybe that. Or my stream died at the same time. Was it me? Did I die? Am I dead? It might have been me. I'm the manager. We'll save some.
매니저입니다.
매니저? 매니저가 벌써 있어요?
그 뽑은 지 얼마 안 돼가지고 오늘 제가 일정 공유를 못했거든요. 그래서 이 친구가 좀 오해를 좀 한 것 같아요.
아, 죄송합니다. 제가 의욕이 넘쳐서 실례했습니다. 정말 죄송합니다.
I think it's a good thing.
아직 계약 전이니까 본 활동 전까지 정리해 주세요. 오늘 일은 제가 말숙님 봐서 해프닝 정도로 넘어가 드리겠습니다.
I think that was the right choice.
야, 네가 무슨 내 매니저야?
아, 말수가 미야. 완전 잘못 알았네. 내가 일 다 망쳤다.
다시 사과드려야지. 너 말대로 이제 그 일 그만뒀고 모델을 이제 열심히 할 거니까 앞으로 그런 오해 하지 마. 먼저 갈게.
Modeling. This chapter's almost done, right?
아, 진짜 왜 오버해가지고 아.
Yeah, why did you overreact like that? That was crazy. There was no good option.
3층이었나? 규리쌤 계시면 좋겠다.
Gyuri! What's wrong?
이만님 오셨어요? 진료 받으러 오신 거예요?
I'll give her a hug. That didn't seem great. I don't know, a friend interrupting would be a little weird.
진정이 좀 됐어요?
That was the worst hug I've ever seen.
내가 스트레스 풀어줄게요.
Oh, is this our solo date with Yuri? Is she dying?
괜찮아요? 저번부터 기침하시는 것 같은데.
괜찮아요.
혹시 무슨 일이 있어요?
별일 아니에요.
별일 아닌데 그렇게 울어요? 무슨 일인데요? 나한테 얘기하면 좀 편해지지 않을까요? 일 때문에 그래요? 아니면 누가 막 괴롭혀요?
I have no clue what this is going to be.
일이 힘들어서요.
Oh, it's work stuff.
버티면 괜찮아지겠지 했는데 그게 잘 안 되네요. 아, 민망하다. 우는 모습이나 보여주고.
Oh no, you have
이런
emotions.
모습 안 보여주고 싶었는데.
아니 나한테도 안 보여주면 어떻게 버틸려고 그랬어요. 오늘 딱 걸렸으니까 내가 스트레스 제대로 풀어줄게요. 이 스트레스는 누르고 있는 것보다 확 터트려야 제맛이거든요.
어떻게 해요?
Smile, punch, swear. I kind of feel like the swear option is like just yelling curse words. Let me try it.
자, 잘 봐요. 야 이 씨발들아, 이 끼들아 다 뒤져라. 어때요?
유만 씨 되게 상스러우시네요.
근데 이렇게 해야 스트레스가 풀리거든요.
Surprisingly
예쁘고
filthy.
좋은 말로는
There's a lot of
스트레스가
things
해결이
you
안
don't know
돼요.
about me.
근데 저 욕해본 적이
I've never
없는데
cursed before.
괜찮을까요?
뭐 아는 욕이라도 하나 꺼내봐요.
야, 이 똥멍청이들아!
약해? 다시?
너만 힘드냐? 이 바보들아?
아, 지금 그 꽉 막혀 있는 걸 토해내야 되는데 규리쌤이 그러기엔 사람이 너무 착해가지고.
야, 이 놈들아, 니들 때문에 내가 병원을 나가는 거야, 이 같은 들아. 그러니까 이 발 그냥 X를 살아라.
She's going in.
우와.
고마워요, 유만 씨. 기분이 너무 나아졌어요.
Also, I think that was like a loud whisper. It was like normal talking volume. think we did good there.
유정 씨.
유정.
유마님.
Hey.
오시는 길이에요?
I feel you, Yuri.
떨어진 거 이것저것 좀 샀어요.
제가 들어줄게요.
괜찮아요.
Let's go, girls.
그럼 하나만이라도 들게 해줘요.
그럼 이것만 좀 부탁드릴게요.
Seems that worked,
시험
yeah.
공부는 잘 돼가요? 일 때문에 시간 많지 않을 텐데.
틈틈이 하고 있어요. 요즘에는 일하는 것도 재밌고 집에 가는 것도 재밌어요. 저 하숙집 진짜 잘 들어온 것 같아요.
It's really the right
유만
decision.
씨는 어때요? 저 하숙집 들어간 거 후회하지 않으세요?
네?
Oh, you're
후회요?
great.
네. 전 다른 사람들처럼 활발하지도 않고 우중충하다는 얘기 많이 들어서요. 혹시라도 후회하실까봐 해서요.
What did I just unlock that for? Oh shit, what was the question? Happiness.
제가 후회할 것 같아요?
그걸 잘 모르겠어요.
저는 후회 안 해요. 그냥 유정 씨가 여기 지내면서 자주 행복하면 좋겠어요. 유정 씨가 행복해야 나도 행복할 것
If
같으니까.
you're happy, I'm happy.
저도
Do you regret making her move in, I think. Oh, gotcha.
유만 씨가 행복해져야 저도 행복해요. 그럼 우리 같이 행복해지면 되겠다. 그쵸?
Sounds good. Great talk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Paparazzi. Not the groceries.
갑질 사건은 해명 안 하십니까?
이번 갑질 사건으로 광고계약 위반하여 발생한 억대 위약금은 어떻게 하실 계획입니까?
다들 그만하세요.
밀크걸즈 활동 시에도 비슷한
어.
사안이 있었는데
다들 그만!
Oh.
저는 그 사진 속 돼지옷 입은 양유정입니다. 그리고 지금은 민정 언니의 친한 동생이기도 하죠. 그날 민정 언니는 스태프인 저에게 함께 식사를 하자며 곁을 내줬을 뿐 그런 사람 아니에요. 그 사진은 악의적으로 편집된 거라고요.
저희는 분명 시민 제보를 통해 그 사진을 받았고
그러면 피해자인 저한테 먼저 확인해 보셨어야죠. 다시 말하지만 민정 언니가 갑질했다는 이야기는
I just want to be one.
거짓말이에요.
Can I? One of these reporters. Let me be one of these reporters in the next one.
언니 이제 그만 들어가요.
I would be so good. Imagine one white reporter that only speaks English. Break out the dragon kick.
오빠 왔어?
Just sweeps all of the reporters out of the doorway.
아 왜?
슬퍼서 오는 건 아니고 오빠 여기 앉아요.
Hey.
아니 이제 괜찮은 줄 알았는데 뭐가 더 있는 거예요?
I wonder how close the camera is to her face in real
끝났다고
life.
생각하니까 속이 후련하기도 하고 그동안 고생한 게 생각나서
My lady. My lady, let me take your sadness from you. My lady, let me give you a little smooch. Just a little smooch. A little smooch to make you feel better. I think a little smooch. Put on the hat. You have one. Fedora? I don't have one, no.
오빠
눈물 멈췄다.
뭐예요? 놀랬잖아요.
아 민정님이 안 울었으면 좋겠단 말이에요.
고마워요. 먼저
Hey!
잘 자요.
Big smooching.
정리가 됐나?
Oh my god.
오랜만이 혼자야?
Look who it is.
아직 솔로야. 사장님 여기 잔 하나 주세요.
There he is, sausage guy.
형, 저 있잖아요.
Sausage guy, I'm not pathetic and alone. I just did some kissing.
뭔데? 사람 열받게 하네 이것도. 너 인성 문제 있어?
I have a personality issue.
다른 문제가 있는데.
Yes.
이거 연애네. 어? 연애 문제야 이거.
어떻게 하셨어요?
What relationship problem do I have? I just kissed. I just kissed my boo thing.
내가 행복했고 가장 너도 할 수 있는지 그만 보면 돼.
He just shows up and he has such a way with words.
나다울 수 있었던 사람?
그래. 그 사람이 네 진짜 인연인 거야.
형 고마워요. 이제 알겠어요.
짠할까?
Tomorrow I'm
나 지가 없다.
off stream gonna run it all the way back and go with Yuri. I'm happy it's with you. Wait, we've wait. How did I get to the ending with Yu Jong? What happened? Oh, we have a decision to make. Okay, at least we don't have to go back and replay a bunch of shit. How did we make it to the end with Yu Jong? Imagine we kiss Min Jung and then we pick Yu Jong. Play both endings? Yeah, you're right. We'll start with Yu Jong and we'll end with Ming Jung. We'll start with Cat Girl.
아가씨, 내가 안 들려?
Oh my god, do we get to kick him?
어?
Do we get to kick him?
욕 나오게 하지 말고 담배 달라고 담배.
Hey! I know Kung Fu.
지금 재고가 없어요.
어이, 내가 여기 사과 담배가 몇 갠데. 없으면 구해 오든가.
Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Spinning kick!
이 진상은 제가 처리할게요.
Yes!
와, 씨.
두 분 싸우지 마시고.
No.
그러니까 지금 내가 맞짱 뜨자는 거지?
No. Let me kick.
야, 이 양반 재밌게 사시네.
Let me kick.
들어와봐 한번. 들어와봐.
Let me kick.
빛나는 자요. 심연보다도 깊고 어두운 자요.
이게
유정 씨.
이만 나가시죠. 더 이상 이러시면
Am I not
경찰에
gonna kick?
신고할 거예요.
Do I not get to kick?
아, 내가 진짜 5년만 젊었어도 이렇게 못 막는데 진짜. 너네 내가 간다.
We don't get to
유마님
kick?
괜찮아요? 어디 다친 데는 없어요?
아니요 괜찮아요. 아니 근데 유정 씨 언제 그렇게 멋있어진 거예요?
네? 멋있다니. 아니에요 그런 거.
I thought I was gonna get to kick. I'm sad.
근데
Me
유정 씨
too.
처음 만났을 때랑 묘하게 달라진 거 알아요?
제가요?
네, 뭔가
Also, I thought you said there were 7 chapters, Kuro.
정말요?
Unless this is
근데
chapter
제가 혹시
7.
나댔거나 그런.
아니 그런 거 전혀 아니고요. 좋다고요 그런 모습. 근데 공부는 잘 돼가요?
아, 저 올해 수능 봐보기로 했어요.
네 정말요?
사실 그동안
Is
또래들이랑
your girl ending?
어울리는
Oh,
게
gotcha.
망설여져서 용기가 안 났는데 이번에는 도전해보려고요.
She's going to college. College girl. I'll help you.
당연히 괜찮죠. 제가 정말 뭐든지 다 도와줄게요.
네?
디데이에 맞춰서 플랜을 쫙 짜면 되는 건데
아, 근데 괜찮아요.
그 집에 찾아보면 제가 예전에 정리해둔 노트가 있을 수도 있거든요.
아이 괜찮아요.
아니,
Was that the
그런
wrong
것도
answer?
붙잡고 있는 시기가 네?
괜찮아요. 안 도와주셔도 된다고요.
그렇겠죠?
네.
네, 아무래도 혼자서 잘하시니까. 하숙집 생활은 좀 어때요?
하숙집 들어가고 처음 해본 것들이 정말 많은 것 같아요.
그래요?
네. 누구랑 이렇게 친해진 것도 처음이고 심지어 같이 사는 건 더 처음이고
그래서 그 처음이 좀 괜찮았어요?
너무 좋아서 그래서 감사드려요.
Why do I get the feeling
유마님은요?
is she not a cat?
저요?
No, you're right.
유마님은 저 만나서
I think she might be a
어땠어요?
person.
저 어떤
I'm a
사람인
person and my name is Anakin. I missed what she said. I want to know you more.
더 알아가고 싶은 사람?
알아가고 싶다고요?
병원에서도 보고 편의점에서도 보고
Maybe she's
이곳저곳에서
secretly a
유정
cat.
씨를 봤는데 일하는 모습이 아니라 그냥 인간 유정은 어떤 사람인지 더 알고 싶어요.
지금까지의 전 어떤데요?
열인데 강단 있고 소심한 것 같은데 대범하고 진짜 알다가도 모르겠어요.
그래요?
네, 그래서 자꾸 눈길이 가요. 유정 씨를 더 알아가고 싶어요.
Was that the right choice?
유정이 끝날 때가 됐나?
Oh, she's my background. That she's a werecat. She has college friends. Is it weird that we're 29 dating a college girl?
유정아!
오빠! 얘들아 미안다. 내일 보자. 오빠! 언제 왔어?
I'm waiting for the Halloween DLC where there's a full moon.
오빠랑 오늘 데이트
She's 22, isn't she?
얼른
True.
와.
Campus date with Yu Jong. We did it. We did it. Okay, well now we gotta, hold on. It won't let me. It won't let me. All right, I guess we just gotta watch this. Wow. But we gotta go back to, wait, when did Mao Suk wear that? We gotta go back for the Minjung ending. I love that, like, every single scene is ADR'd. Like, they did voiceover for literally everything. Oh, hey, Gran. The Thrasher sticker. What a great game. I think better than the first. I think that was better than the first game. Oh. Oh, she's rich. Wow. There was more hidden stuff, right? Like the items you could pick up and it would unlock certain choices. I think that was cool. I think that was great. And then like you could click on some of the stuff like the bed to sleep by yourself. Like it didn't indicate that was an option, but it would just, you could click on it. I think that was cool. Oh, here we go. Okay, we gotta go back for the Minjun. Retry choice.
유정 씨 처음
Wait, no.
만났을
Chapter map. Do we gotta go all the way back? Ending. Enter from final episode 6. Dude, episode 6 was so long. Did we win? I was in Ad Town. Yeah, we got it. Super hidden ending.
이제 좀 정리가 됐나?
Yeah. And I liked that we could do that. Okay, we're going Minjung.
긴장돼요?
Here we go. This is our true ending.
괜찮아요. 늘 하던 대로. 알겠죠?
Just do what you always do.
저 오늘 어때 보여요?
The one I really want is you. I don't think he's an option this time around.
괜찮아요?
You know what I mean? I also, once again, did not read what she asked me. I'm assuming I'm telling her she's so pretty.
와, 그거 언제 물어보나 기다리고 있었어요. 진짜 태어나서 본 생물 중에 제일 이쁘고 오늘 진짜 천사 같아요.
Gay.
정말요?
떨어질 때 안
We only
아프세요?
saw him in the beginning and then at the very end.
날개 어디 있어요?
오빠 그게 뭐예요?
오늘 진짜 최고예요. 느낌 좋은데요?
I wonder, we probably could have done more with the
고마워요,
doctor.
칭찬해줘서.
Because the reason we found out on the, sorry, I'm gonna pause real quick. The reason we found out on the first game that we were able to romance the sausage guy was because he had the hearts pop up. And with the doctor, we had the hearts pop up, but we never had that with sausage guy.
아니 오늘 미모 컨디션 다 최고인데 표정이 왜 이렇게 안 좋아요?
뭐 괜찮다가도 무대 올라갈 생각하니까.
Secret item for the
갑자기
doctor?
너무
Yeah.
떨려서.
충분히 그럴
She's
수
nervy.
있죠. 아, 긴장을 좀 풀어드려야 될 것 같은데.
Hold her hand.
막상 무대 나가면 민정님 사랑하는 사람들 많이 있을 거니까 마음 편하게 먹어요. 알겠죠?
I wonder if the Steam page has the guide like with the first game. We could look at that real quick.
오빠 때문에 지금 더 뛰는데요?
그럼 안 되는데.
그래도 뭔가 든든해졌어요.
A lot of girls this game been having me feel their
오빠
heartbeat.
진짜 자리에 계속 있어줄 거죠?
아 물론이죠. 걱정 마세요.
다행이다. 오빠 보면서 긴장
What a
풀어야겠다.
Bruce. What up, dude?
나 무대 끝나고 오빠랑만 아는 사인 같은 거 하고 싶은데.
오, 재밌겠는데요? 사인 뭐가 좋을까요?
Heart pose, finger gun pose, rocker pose. Okay, the finger guns are kind of funny. The finger guns is kind of like a good one. Just sitting here while some guy builds my IKEA furniture. Damn, that's late for an IKEA guy. Finger gun pose would kind of hit. Or the rocker pose with the heart pose. I'm gonna go in finger guns.
빵! 이거 어때요?
좋아요.
민정님 스탠바이요.
Minjung.
그래서 다녀올게요.
Me when I see a cute girl at the concert. Oh, we get a show! We get another show! Is this all of the staff? Do you think this is the whole crew of the shoot? Maybe it is, yeah. When did she hit the... There it is! The finger guns! It's me! Wow. Was that the whole show? It's like a 3-minute concert. Yes! Are we saying that wasn't...
아니 오늘 미모
Hold on, was that not...
근데 표정이 왜 이렇게 안 좋아요?
That was a hidden ending?
뭐 괜찮다고도 무대 올라갈 생각.
아 긴장을 좀 풀어.
What the fuck? What was I supposed to do different there? Give advice.
이정이 오늘 정말 잘해야 되는 날이에요. 평소라면 실수해도 다들 귀엽게 넘어가 주겠지만 이번엔 축자고 달려들 거예요.
This is
그러니까
terrible
절대
advice.
실수하면 안 돼요. 알겠죠?
실수하면 안 되는 거야.
Okay, hold on. That was one ending. But, okay, I'm confused. Because this one we got... Like, the credits. Is the credits... Oh, the credits aren't rolling because we've already gotten the credits? Is that what's happening?
실수하면 안 되는 거 아는데.
This has to be perfect. We can't fuck this up. No, she hated that. No. We fucked it. I don't know, man. I just chat here.
아니 오늘 미모 컨디션 다 최고.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. I clicked the right thing.
아니 오늘 미모.
Take a deep breath.
저도
What about that?
떨리는데
What about that?
미모는 오죽하겠어요. 저랑 같이 심호흡 한번 해봐요.
I'm nervous. This is. I feel like this is real life.
알겠죠? 어때요? 좀 괜찮아졌어요?
네, 좀 괜찮아진 것 같아요.
Okay, she liked that. So that was the right option.
오빠 진짜 자리에 계속 있어줄 거야?
The hold hand was not the right option. I don't remember getting hearts for that.
다행이다. 오빠 보면서 긴장 풀어야겠다. 나 무대 끝나고 오빠랑만 아는 사인 같은 거 하고 싶은데.
Okay, we already got this one. We can do the rocker pose.
락앤롤 이거 어때요?
락앤롤.
민정님 스탠바이요.
오빠 저 다녀올게요.
Okay, we already watched that. Sorry. Her success is my success. Okay, so we did it. Okay, we got the ending. It just didn't roll credits because we already got the credits. So we're good. We did it. Dude, Yuna, affection 3%. Malsuk 62. Gyuri, we only had at 31. Somewhere in there, there's a whole replay to be done for Gyuri. You know. What a game. Because I unmodded the bot, yeah. What a game. What's this? Special? Unlock this after seeing the true ending. There's a true ending? Wait, what do you mean there's a true ending? What's the true ending? Hold on, is there a guide? So last time there was like, I think it was under the community hub, there was a guide. 5 Hearts second stream. Am I gonna have to do a second stream? All achievements guide. Maybe you need to end with all girls. I'm curious. I'm gonna close out of the game. Or no, I told Kuro we'd look at the album real quick. For each girl, maybe. There is a doctor ending. Oh, I think these are all... Oh, there's... Gyuri... Hold on. You can end it with Gyuri and the doctor. Unlocks in chapter 3. You can end up with... We got all the group photos. There's like... I only completed 42% of her profile. Please. Okay. Do you want to redo chapter? Hold on. I have the guide. Is it the... please, please, please. Is it the... Also, here's all of their social media accounts. Which apparently that's a thing. There'd be another gay ending. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, chapter 3 achievements. Fall Grand. Doc Excite X-Nurse Works. Yeah. Hidden achievements. It's probably one of these, right? When do I go to the bathroom? You naughty... Oh, we saw that. Cat Collector chapter maps. Oh, fuck. That was what we needed, was that chapter map. Hold on. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be... It's gotta be this one, right? Okay, hold on. So we just gotta go... Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get the doctor and nurse. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Chapter map. Out. Chapter 3. Okay, so it was... here.
민정님 방은 어떻게 할 거야?
방은 저 원래 그냥 쓰던 방 하면 되지 않을까요?
And I don't go. I stay with her. I stay with Yuna for this.
열수가 너가 민정님 안내해드려.
내가 왜?
언제는 여기 너네 집이라며.
And then
맞긴 한데. 올라와요.
네.
oh, I actually don't know if this helps. I don't think this part matters.
왜 안 올라갔어요?
Sorry. It's here. We start here. And it's the guys. It's the bros. And then do I fight?
자, 민정님, 제 말 잘 들어요. 제가 민정님 옆에 있는 이상 저 사람들은 제가 민정님을 보여줄 거라 생각할 거예요. 그래서 우리는 반대로 갑니다. 역발상인 거죠. 저들의 생각과 반대로 움직여서 틈이 생겼을 때 그때 제가 나서겠습니다.
네?
자,
This might be a secret ending. This might be a different ending, I think.
당황했지. 야, 던져봐. 아, 민정님 앞에 봐야지, 앞에.
뭐야 이거?
던져봐.
Do you end up in the hospital again? Maybe.
먼저 등 돌렸다.
I think I might have been supposed to run away.
민정님, 우리가 이겼어요.
She's
어때요?
pissed.
저 잘했죠?
Yeah, she hated that.
오늘은 그냥 집에 있어야 될 것 같아요.
네, 그럴게요.
유만 씨 밖에 있어요?
That might have been it.
아 있구나. 잠깐 화장실 쪽으로 와줄래요?
잠시만요.
Okay, Runaway was a different hidden ending. Okay, we're on the right track.
잠깐 들어오지 마요.
We just gotta work our way through it. Man, dude, it branches like crazy. You end up with like a completely different story in this chapter if you do different things. I'm not some kind of poop machine. What the hell is happening?
알겠어요.
Why is she calling herself
너무
a
오래
poop
앉아
machine?
있으면 안 좋아요.
알겠으니까 빨리 갔다
Oh, I have to go buy toilet
네.
paper? Is that what's happening?
진짜 빨리 갔다 와야 돼요.
알겠어요.
It doesn't tell me if I need like a specific item, unfortunately. So I'm like worried that we're gonna get stuck at some point.
먼저 가져가세요.
유만 씨?
Oh, here's where we would have ran into her.
쌤, 근데 옷이
아, 저 간호사복 말고 다른 옷은 처음 보시죠?
Yeah, we just completely missed this. That's crazy.
저 사복 어때요?
You look so good. Where are my wings? What does that mean?
규리 씨, 날개 어디 있어요?
날개요? 아, 날개. 그 천사 날개 그런 건가요?
Rizmaster, by the way.
유만 씨 이런 말도 할 줄 알았어요? 진짜 유치하다
Is this not in the
유치해.
guide? Because the guide would be easier.
아니요. 날개 어디 있냐고요.
날개?
아, 그러니까 이 닭날개 어디 있냐고요. 닭날개. 자, 따라해 보세요. 날개.
날개.
그쵸? 날개 어디 있어요?
그거 목록 코너에 있어요.
That was the wrong choice.
참으로 감사합니다. 네.
네.
그건 그렇고 쌤 오늘 근무 쉬는 날 아니신가?
I think I'm supposed to redo that. Hold on.
휴지는
Almost didn't recognize you.
누구세요?
네?
아, 하마터면 규리 쌤 못 알아볼 뻔했어요. 아니, 사복 입은 게 너무 예쁘니까.
아 뭐예요?
I'm looking real quick.
간호사복이랑 또 느낌이
아,
완전
그래.
다른데 사복 입은 것도 너무 예쁘세요.
고마워요 유만 씨.
아이, 뭘요. 그건 그렇고 쌤 오늘 근무 쉬는 날 아니신가요?
맞아요. 아 오늘은 무조건 늦잠
I got an
자야
achievement for
되는데
that.
생각보다 눈이 일찍 떠지더라고요.
아, 그러셨구나. 병원에 일하시는 거 보면 진짜 힘들어 보이시더라고요. 오늘은 진짜 푹 쉬세요.
네, 유만 씨도 무리하지 마시고요.
네.
Checking. It deserves her own playthrough. Oh yeah, I think she does.
유만 씨
네?
오늘 일정 없으면 저랑 놀래요?
I think Yuri 100% deserves her own playthrough.
그 말만은 기다렸습니다. 너무 좋아요.
그럼 먼저 말해주시지.
Okay, I think we just go. I think we just play through this.
에이, 그럴 리 없잖아.
I don't think we're gonna run into an item.
피 사가지고 들어가야
If we do, we'll be able to speed through it
품
fast.
사는 거라 괜찮아요?
하숙집이요?
아, 모르셨구나. 저 하숙집 운영하거든요.
아, 그럼 그때 그분도 그냥 하숙생?
네, 맞아요.
그렇구나. 그럼 가볼까요?
Riz.
이게 얼마 만에 오프냐?
쌤, 이거 빵 드세요.
I got another achievement for that.
쌤은 원래부터 간호사가 꿈이었어요?
Yeah, I remember when we played through a bunch of like the branching paths in the first game, you still ended up in the same, you ended up hitting most of the same beats no matter what you chose. This one seems like there's just completely, like you could play like it feels like a completely different game if you just make some different choices.
그래요? 제가요?
Oh my god. It's Yuna. I just left Yuna in the bathroom without toilet paper.
그래서 그건 언제 먹을 거예요?
네?
그 입에 묻힌 크림은 집에 가서 먹을 거예요?
Like if you went out with Attic Girl or not, yeah.
아, 일로 와봐요.
The option of wipe it with your mouth was crazy.
고마워요.
아, 야무지다는 말은 취소할게요.
뭐예요? 왜 취소해요?
By the way, at this point in the game, we don't know we went to high school together.
와, 오늘 날씨 엄청
That was an option. The middle one was wipe with mouth.
유만 씨, 다음에도 우리 이렇게 날씨 좋으면 같이 놀래요?
너무 좋은데요?
Okay, and then we run into Malsuk, which when we ran into them before, we were with Minjung. I'm gonna stay with Yuri.
그럼 이제 우리 뭐 할까요?
또 뭘 해볼까요?
혹시 두 분 연인이신가요?
Oh, this was when we ran into the streamer.
연인은 아닌데.
그래도 연인
We're not quite a couple yet.
연인분들께 맛을 보여드리고 있거든요. 맛을 좋아하세요?
네.
그러면 여기 카드가 굉장히 많은데 보이는 카드 중에서 마음에 드는 거 하나만 마음속으로 생각해 주세요.
네.
Eight of Hearts.
생각하셨나요?
네.
네.
이제부터 그 카드를 맞춰볼 건데 사실 생각한 카드를 미리 제가 지갑 안에 넣어놨어요. 근데 그냥 맞추면 좀 별로 재미없잖아요. 근데 저는 마술사니까 좀 화려하게.
Dude, I thought that was the Eight of Hearts. Dude, that would have been crazy.
건데 준비되셨어요?
Holy shit.
준비되셨어요?
I thought that would have been insane.
네.
방법은 굉장히 간단해요. 제가 검정색 카드 2장, 빨간색 카드 1장을 가져왔거든요.
Two black cards and one red
제가
card.
섞을 테니까 빨간색 카드가 어디 있는지 맞춰주면
This isn't a magic
한번
trick.
섞어볼게요. 자, 지금 빨간색
Is it not in the
카드
middle?
어디
It started in the middle, right? Yeah.
있어요? 오, 굉장히 잘 맞추셨어요. 이렇게 하는 거예요. 자, 그러면 이제부터 본격적으로 한번 섞어보도록
Okay, it's in the
하겠습니다.
middle.
좌우측에는 검정색이고요. 가운데는 빨간색입니다. 이제부터 여러분들은 빨간색 카드를 찾으시면 됩니다. 자, 굉장히 빠르게 아주 빠른 손놀림으로
It's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the left.
자, 1번, 2번, 3번 어디에 있을까요?
여기요.
아니 2번이랑 좀 헷갈리지 않아요?
아, 유만 씨 3번이에요.
아,
3번 하시겠어요?
제가 똑똑히 봤다니까요. 저 믿어봐요.
Mind's blown, yeah.
아, 그렇다니까요.
자, 그럼 공개해 보도록 하겠습니다. 3번은 아이고, 아니군요.
I thought I got it.
틀리셨습니다. 제가 준비한 마술은 여기까지였고요. 두 분 즐거운 하루 보내시길.
You know I'm gonna save scum it.
아, 어쩐지 3번 아닌 것 같았다니까요.
네?
I'm gonna save
제가
scum
3번
it.
아니라고 했잖아요. 아, 아쉽다. 그쵸?
아니 그
재밌었다. 이제 갈까요?
네? 뭐야?
준비되셨어요?
네.
색깔 오, 굉장히 빨간색 아주
여기요.
That's not what I clicked.
2번인데.
1번인데.
아, 2번 같은데.
그런가?
두 분 따로 가시겠어요?
저도 유만 씨가 한 걸로 갈게요. 2번이요.
2번이요. 자, 그럼 공개해 보도록 하겠습니다. 과연 2번이 맞을지.
Ah!
이야,
There you go.
맞추셨네요.
대박. 저도 유만 씨 따라가길 잘했네요.
Yeah, I'm
정답을
kind of
맞추신 분에게
smoked.
선물을 드리고 있거든요.
He's got a prize. Fire. Rose. I'm gonna use this to
이거는
hook up with you and your boss later.
기회를 드리도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
I bet Yu Jong would melt if I gave this to her. Why would I give it to Yu Jong when I'm here with Gyuri? All right.
쌤 어때요?
We're making good
절대 잘
progress.
봤죠?
이렇게 걷는 모습 보니까 진짜
We're
너무
close.
뿌듯한데요?
아이, 저 누워 있을 때 쌤이 신경 써주신 덕분이죠.
아니에요. 회복하는 건 오로지 환자의 몫이라고요. 오히려 제가
And then
유만
once
씨
I get
덕에
this secret
병원을
ending, I'm
버텼는걸요?
logging off and going to bed.
아, 그냥 병원 일 쉽지 않은데 이상하게 유만 씨 보는 게 힘이 되더라고요. 근데 이제
Ooh,
병원에
you
유만
like
씨도
me.
없고 무슨 낙으로 살아가나?
What? How?
괜찮아요?
괜찮아요.
What just happened?
아, 좀 봐봐요.
괜찮아요, 진짜.
아니, 얼마나 아프면 그런 소리를 내요.
아,
봐봐요.
창피하니까 좀 그만 물어봐요. 괜찮다니까요. 아,
아, 이거 봐. 제가 집에 데려다 줄게요. 일어나요.
How is she supposed to stand? I thought her
유만 씨
ankle was
아직도 안
broken.
나왔는데 제가 민폐 끼쳤네요.
괜찮아요.
How is her ankle
생각보다
not
나았는데요,
broken?
뭐. 뒤돌아볼래요? 선물 있어요.
뒤요?
When did I get her a necklace? When did that happen?
유만 씨, 이게 뭐예요?
아니, 별건 아니고 저 누워 있는 동안 특히 더 많이 신경 써주셨잖아요. 제가 보답해드리고 싶어서요.
아, 진짜 이런 거 필요 없는데.
제 눈에 이쁜 걸로 고르긴 했는데 쌤 마음에는 안 들 수도 있어요.
이렇게 예쁜데 무슨 소리예요? 고마워요, 유만 씨. 진짜 마음에 들어요.
마음에 드신다니까 다행이네요. 그럼 얼른 집에 들어가서 푹 쉬세요.
네, 유만 씨. 저 유만 씨.
네?
혹시 괜찮으면 우리 집에서 쉬다 갈래요?
She's inviting me over. What am I supposed to say here? Got a cat, got a dog. Wait, don't we know this? She likes. Does she also like cats?
규리 쌤, 혹시 집에 고양이 있어요?
네, 고양이 있어요.
Ah.
저 그럼 갈래요. 저 고양이.
So apparently they just all like cats.
좋아요. 얼른 들어가요.
They all really like cats.
실례합니다. 근데 고양이는 어디 있어요? 네?
She's the cat?
우리 집 고양이 귀엽죠?
She's the cat?
일단은 앉아서 다친 데 좀 볼까요? 오늘은
This is
규리 쌤
crazy.
병간호 제대로 해드릴게요.
네.
It was her foot, right?
아까 발목을 제대로 접지른 것 같아요.
그럼 제가 발목 마사지 좀 해드릴게요. 잠시만요.
All right, we're going. It's feet time.
어때요?
괜찮은 것 같은데.
One person in chat is stoked right now, and his name is Mason.
이렇게 하면 아파요?
네.
Oh. Oh wait, I don't have a. Am I gonna fuck it up if I?
확실하게 풀어드리려면 이
Uh oh.
주먹이
I think that was the wrong answer. Stone. I don't know when we got the stone.
어때요? 풀리죠?
Okay. I think that was the wrong choice. Where are we right now? A bit more special. Okay, so we're here.
그럼 제가 발목 마사지 좀 해드릴게요.
We're still on the right track.
잠시만.
Let's go gently.
섬세하게
Why is
풀어드리려면 역시 안마기가 맞죠?
Gently's with the massage gun, but Ruff is with his fist?
아, 죄송해요. 제가 유독 발 간지럼을 많이 타서 차라리 세게 해줄래요?
세게요? 이렇게?
시원한
촬영하고 괜찮은데요?
Also, she twisted her ankle, and I'm massaging the bottom of her foot.
에이, 당연히 해드려야죠. 규리 쌤인데.
Okay, we're kind of close. I think she likes me.
유만 씨 덕에
I might be reading it
확실히
wrong though.
많이 풀린 것 같아요.
나쁘지 않았죠.
네, 곧잘 하시네요. 혹시 병원 취직할 생각 없어요?
에이, 뭘 또 그 정도까지. 근데 내일 병원에서 하루 종일 서 계실 텐데 괜찮겠어요?
에이, 괜찮아요.
누구 올 사람?
You're never gonna believe who this is.
룸메이트?
아씨 오늘 늦는다고 했는데.
You're never gonna believe who her roommate is. I paused it. You're never gonna believe who her roommate is. I believe. I paused for the ad. Fucking ads. Dude, my AdSense gonna be crazy on this stream. I can't believe this is what I'm doing with my night. This is exactly how I pictured spending my Saturday night, trying to get a secret ending. I hate these AI ads. Yeah, they suck. They suck. They suck so bad. Yeah. We have like 7 seconds left on the ads, I think. We back? All right, here we go. The roommate, we heard the roommate keying the code on the door. And then I paused it immediately.
좋았어요.
You're never going to believe who the roommate is.
그게 룸메가 친구 데려오는 걸 싫어해서요. 아이씨, 늦는다고 했는데 왜 이렇게 빨리 오는 거야? 규리 씨 아직 안 왔나?
I don't know what's
그냥 오늘
happening.
잘 말하면 되지 않을까요?
어려울 것 같아요.
왜 어려울 것 같아요? 룸메 성격이 좀 이상해요.
그건 아닌데 좀 어려워서요.
어렵다고요?
They'll never know that we're here.
유만 씨도 아는 분인데.
I know your roommate? Cover mouth.
참아요. 할 수 있어요. 당신이라면 참아낼 수 있어요. 제발.
I fear we've been discovered. It's the doctor.
지금 이게 무슨 상황이죠?
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
제가 우유만 환자를
So now we have to play our cards right.
죄송해요, 쌤.
저 쌤 근데 규리 쌤이 발을 좀 다쳐서요. 그것 때문에 오게 된 거거든요.
다쳐? 아니 괜찮아? 아 어쩌다 그랬어요.
Why do they all have their socks off?
이제 괜찮아요, 쌤.
뭐 오늘은 사정이 그러니까 이 틈에서 넘어가죠.
감사합니다.
다행이다.
감사합니다.
우유만 씨?
네?
시간도 늦었는데 들어가시죠?
네?
집에 가시라고요.
What if I
늦은 밤에
apologize?
실례가 많았습니다. 죄송합니다. 안녕히 계세요.
유만 씨 물도 한 잔 못 드렸는데.
괜찮아요. 다음에 봬요, 쌤.
Was I supposed to get angry? Okay, hold on. We're going back. I was supposed to get angry there?
제가 우유만 환자를
Get angry.
아니 근데 너무 나가라고 등 떠미시는 거 아니에요?
네?
솔직히 제가 못 올 것 같습니까?
This is crazy.
지금 뭐 하세요?
아니 사람이 다쳐서 잠깐 들린 거라고 했잖아요.
유만 씨.
아니 답답해서 그래요. 답답해서. 저는요.
This should be it, by the way.
선생님이 다쳤어도 똑같이 했을 거예요.
그래요. 조심히 들어가세요 그럼.
쌤, 괜찮아요?
How did the doctor get hurt?
피나는 거 아니에요?
How did the doc? What?
둘 다 정말 피곤해.
I don't understand. Did I miss something?
밖에 찾아오는 애들은 어떻게 하지?
Hold on.
그러니까요.
I
그래도 저 오랫동안 좋아해 주셨.
did we fuck up? Did we fuck up? Oh. Okay, we have to go back to chapter 1. No way. Hold on, I found it. I didn't realize this was it. I didn't realize this. Hold on. Rock? I don't know. Okay, we can do this fast. First meeting with Yuri. Choose hand.
저 아무래도 손이 좀 저린 것 같아요.
Not there.
제가 좀 마사지 해드릴게요.
조금 더 세게 해주실 수 있나요?
더 세게요?
There's some secret things we have to click.
지금은 어떠세요? 아까보단 괜찮아지셨을까요?
네, 훨씬 좋아졌어요.
We're gonna do this fast. I think we can get through this like really fast, actually.
손은 놔도 될 것 같은데.
아, 네.
This is literally the part that's gonna take the fastest.
그래서
Feed her. Apparently she wants me to feed her.
드세요. 에이.
We just met this woman.
있어요?
제가 먹여드릴게요. 저 마사지 해주시느라 고생하셨잖아요.
네? 괜찮은데?
이것만 내가
This is Riz, by the way, apparently. I have no clue. Crazy butterfly effects happening here. Yeah.
이따 선생님 진료 보셔야 되니까 어디 가지 마시고 꼭 여기 계세요.
W Riz, yeah. Okay, now we gotta go to the doctor part.
아직도 얼떨떨하네. 내가 6개월.
So now we go. In examine the doctor,
오유만 씨 29세 맞으시죠?
we choose the middle option, which we did. And then
유만 씨 다리 깁스는 다음 질.
instead of saying this, we're supposed to click the doctor.
네, 말씀하세요.
저 선생님이 궁금한데요.
저요? 저 어떤 게 궁금하시죠?
You really like that. And then I click foot size.
저 선생님 발 사이즈가 궁금해요.
제 발 사이즈가 왜 궁금하시죠?
And then we're done with chapter 1.
선생님 구두 봤거든요. 갑자기 궁금해졌어요.
Telling a girl she's got small feet is also
사이즈가
Riz.
좀 작긴 해요.
이 정도면 몇이에요?
한 225, 30?
여자들은 다 이렇게 발이 작아요?
확실히 남성.
How do we get the stone? Must have stone.
됐나요?
How do we get the stone?
네.
Okay. That's chapter 1 done. Where do we get the stone? I wish there was a thing that said like where all of the items were. Oh, here we go. It literally does. In Minjung or Guri Branch, both will see Messi with a guy. Choose to follow Malsuk, and then you get the rock. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now we go chapter 2. There's only one thing we have to do with chapter 2. And that's in chiropractic treatment. Choose leg. And then give banana. Leg. because we picked hips.
아직도 있네?
네, 뭐가요?
아무것도 아니에요. 그럼 일단 다리 한쪽 먼저 확인해 볼까요? 자,
And then apparently when we wipe her mouth in chapter 3, we were supposed to wipe it with our mouth. I just farted.
자연스러운 거예요?
In the game.
그러니까요. 자연 현상입니다.
She farted? That wasn't even me?
쌤,
Give a banana.
규리 씨, 이거 드세요.
유만 씨 오늘 컨디션 어떠세요?
And then brush it off.
기름진 거 드시지
Which we
마시고.
did.
손발톱은 유만 씨 누워.
Okay, so that's everything in chapter 2. So now we have to go chapter 3, and instead of, this is going to be counterintuitive, but instead of, we got to go here to can you wipe it?
이게 얼마 만에 오프냐?
쌤, 이거 빵 드세요.
오, 센스.
And we're supposed to wipe it with our mouth.
저 여기 뭐 묻으셨는데.
네? 어디요?
She did write something in our cast? Yeah.
네? 아,
But apparently that's Riz.
제가 막 뭘 묻히고 있었네요. 고마워요, 유만 씨.
네.
And then we're supposed to go with Malsuk
갑자기 급한 볼 일이 생각나서.
because that's where we get the rock. And then we have to go back with the rock.
미안해요.
Which doesn't entirely make sense, but okay.
유만 씨, 유만 씨.
She hated that, but don't worry, we're gonna fix it. We have to go back and fix that one.
아침부터 어딜 나가나 했더니
She's laughing.
데이터로 나간
Rock and
거였어.
stone.
정말 숙제만 입은 거.
Rock and stone. Rock and earth and stone and
진짜 이러는 거야?
water.
나한테 얘기도 안 해주고 서운한데.
Hold on. What's the... I'm supposed to follow any, throw a rock. Okay. So we pick any. Here.
아, 얘가 진짜 나 몰래 저렇게 어? 저래도 돼? 어?
And then apparently
이번에도
we get to pick a
잡았다는
rock.
부자 고말수.
She probably won't answer the phone. She can totally see us, right?
끝나버린다고? 에이씨, 고말수 씨. 웃는 거 봐. 와 씨. 대낮에 밖에서 손을 잡고 말이야. 어?
And this is where we get the rock. And then that should be it.
이것들이 진짜 당장 안 떨어져?
Throw a rock.
어디 돌 같은 거 없나? 돌이다.
Oh, a rock. Sick.
Oh.
That's crazy.
어디서 날아온 거지?
괜찮아요.
Hang on, make beaver noise? Yeah, that was also an option.
나였으면 쌍욕했을 거면서. 씨. 뭐야?
Okay, I have the rock. I think I need to go back here.
와, 오늘 날씨
And stay with Yuri.
그럼 이제
준비되셨어요?
Yeah. And then wipe with mouth, stay with Yuri, choose middle card. So let's do that.
준비되셨어요?
All right, this is the final run up. Choose the middle card.
여기.
쌤 어때요? 저 이제 잘 걷죠?
Got a cat.
다 왔다.
규리 쌤.
Foot.
아까 발목.
그럼 제가 발목 맞.
Stone. All right.
세기는 괜찮아요?
너무 시원하고 좋은데요?
헤헤. 제가 또 요 마사지는 도가.
I got this rock from throwing it at one of my friends because I saw she was with her boyfriend.
말쓰기도 해주고.
말숙은 누군데요?
제 소꿉친구야.
아, 소꿉친구.
아, 걔만 만나면 그렇게 정신이 없어요.
저 그만 받을래요.
네?
How was that the
아직
right choice?
나왔는데?
그만하셔도 될 것 같아요. 많이 풀렸어요.
That was the right choice?
유만 씨 덕에.
Okay, she feels better, and then I'm supposed to pick sneeze. I sneeze.
유만 씨.
그래도 쌤 재채기 소리는 안 들렸겠다. 그쵸? 인정?
네?
Because for some reason it would have been bad if she heard her sneeze instead of me.
어?
What up? What up, Doc?
지금 이게 무슨 상황이죠?
I guess she just loves
지켜야
rocks.
할 이유가 있어야 할 겁니다.
And then the next option is get angry. Get angry. This should work.
너무 나가라고 덕담이시는 거 아니에요?
In theory, this is supposed to work somehow.
거 났습니까?
지금 뭐 하세요?
And I don't understand how.
맞춰서 잠깐 들린 거라고 했잖아요.
유만 씨.
아니 답답해서 그래요. 답답해서. 저는요. 선생님.
And then we're done with this game. Ugh.
그래요.
It's only 1 in the morning.
그럼.
And then she falls.
쌤, 괜찮아요? 어떡해. 피나는 거 아니에요?
If that doesn't work, I don't know what.
피곤하네.
괜찮아.
I don't know.
일어났어요? 눈곱.
원하는 거 있으면 말만 해요. 우린 유만 씨만의.
I now have There was a crazy jump. The jump was crazy. Special roommate. Happy ending. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. So just Aromas of Nothing, yeah. Okay. It's 1 in the morning. Fucking hell. Could I be any happier than this? No. I think Gyuri deserves her own playthrough, in my opinion. How do I close the game? There we go. Gyuri deserves her own playthrough. She seemed like a good one. Gyuri's very cute, yeah. I think that's its own playthrough. W stream, dude, we did it. We did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Great stream. Is it everything you hoped for? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Was it everything you wanted? I think it's better than the first game. Do we raid? Do you guys want to raid, or should I just end? And more, it's a lot better game. It's a lot better of a game. Did not expect the harem ending. Yeah, especially not from picking the bed by itself. Especially in contrast to the goldfish. There's some good clips in there. I'm gonna throw this VOD on my VOD channel, which I never uploaded to really at all, but Gooner raid? Who's live? Wait, do we raid Sam? Do you guys want to raid Sam with the Gooner raid? Sam is live. All right. Yes. All right, you guys blow it up. I don't even know how many of you are here. There you go. Well, yes. What's the raid message? What raid message are you guys sending? Is that the raid message? It's whatever you guys want it to be. It's whatever you guys want it to be. Gooner raid. Let me know when you guys decided. Thanks for watching. Hope it was fun. Hope it was everything you wanted. You might see me in 4 months. I don't know. Maybe after busy season. I don't have anything else planned. So, take care of yourselves. Eat your food, drink your water, take your meds, go to therapy. And I'll see you when I see you.